It's been a long time, but now I'm back, and thank you all for joining me. We're gonna have a real fun show tonight. Welcome, Poe. Thanks for dropping by. Hail the rage lunatic, always bringing the salt to my popcorn. Hail anti-derivative chill, always nice to see you. Hello, Sherry, nice to see you too. LDG of GeeksEnjoy. Yo, what up, Pickles? Hail your Muslim uncle. I'm sorry I didn't watch it yet, but thanks for reminding me. Hail Arabic Sonder. Kapla, hail Droga. It's Courtney's Fellowship of Eyeballs. Welcome, thanks for dropping in. Hail Scipio, the man with the hottest takes. JJ's right. We're here, we're all here. And here we go. We got my friends, Captain Deckard Spock. That's his name of the week. Check his channel out and just stick with it. Raquel, Super Saiyan girl, the queen of funhouse shenanigans. Yvette devoil, the cutest physicist. It's JJ, master of randomness at its finest. You never know when he'll go live. Make sure you subscribe. All right, everyone.
What's up?
Hey,
I'm back. Woo!
Yay.
welcome back, Darius.
Thank you.
Glad to be back.
Had to bring out the entourage for his return, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, 4 people right at the beginning. I appreciate your punctuality and your excitement because I'm excited to be back. You know, last week it was, it needed to be done, but I missed everyone that I would normally see, and I was lurking. I was watching people. JJ, I know you spotted me under an alias.
Yes,
I noticed that too.
Well,
yeah.
well, Darius, I'm not gonna reveal the alias, but if you're gonna greet somebody and you're wanting to be alias, do it a little differently.
Well, you know, it accomplished its goal because you know, I've made a lot of friends on YouTube. You know, people in the chat and other channels, and when they would see my name, they would invite me on, and I had to commit to my decision not to live stream, and I didn't want them to feel bad or offended because I was still watching them, you know. And I watched people when I was.
I can't remember what stream it was on, but when I found it out, I called you out. I know who you are.
I know. You're one of maybe 3 people that cracked the code.
Yeah, when
You made
JJ
it too
told
easy.
me, it's like, I was like, wait a minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
It makes sense because what you said is like, because you said I love your voice. It's like, wait a second.
I know you were like, thank you.
And he's like, "What's up? What's up? What's up?" That was a dead giveaway.
Oh yeah,
He's the only one that does that.
Right. But I knew you would be the one to spot that.
Yeah, but anyway, Darius, welcome back. Seriously, everybody in the chat, thank you guys for showing up for this. It's appreciated every week you guys show up. I don't know half of you in the chat. It's all new names to me, except for the random few. Optic Racer, Arvik Sonder, just a couple that I know. Yeah. Who else? Oh.
Glad you like it, Arvik.
Pickles.
Yes. And thank you all for not forgetting about me.
Yeah.
It means a lot to me.
How could we ever forget about you, darling?
Never.
Never.
Sometimes I forget about me.
Darius
and Kapla, Star Trek nitpickers.
There you go. Kapla.
Some days I wake up and I'm like, where the hell am I?
Oh, Fred and I were talking about that. That's every day. I have to run through the quick story of my life every time I wake up.
Right.
Who am I again? Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Jill, that's right. I'm a hipster. I'm Tim Possible.
Jill, Darius does it at the beginning and at the end. He makes sure he acknowledges the viewers that he can see and remember. And he cares about everyone. Us, you guys in the chat. And I think that's what makes him unique. Because there's so many YouTubers out there that don't give a damn about the chat.
I do appreciate everyone watching me, because they could be watching something else right now. They could be reading a book right now. And the way I see it, the whole point of a live stream is the interaction.
Right.
Because otherwise you could just do a pre-recorded, edited video, which are fine and are also important. But that's the excitement of doing it live.
I've said the same thing.
What makes this more fun than premieres.
You can interact with the chat. You can go, hey, Darcipio, is Deckard a replicant? No, I'm just kidding. Just an example.
If you ask Darcipio that, he will give you his trademark hot takes.
I know.
Easy, lamb chop. Easy.
Lamb chop? I don't know what he means.
Lamb chop. Hey, Sex.
Oh, hey, Six.
Haven't seen you in a while, Six.
What's up?
Hope you're well, girl.
I swear to God, I when I heard Raquel say that, I thought she said, "Hey, Sex."
No, I was saying a number. Totally the opposite.
I know that now, but I heard sex.
Six rocks. She's a cool chick.
I agree. She's one of the most fun mods on the Midnight's Edge channel. So,
I'm good, Six.
Hey, Six. She heard it too. Damn it.
She heard. Well, go run with it, girl. Run with it.
What are you thinking of? Don't ask me.
Tim Possible, you big hipster.
He looks like Adam Driver's son.
Hey, Sherry's here as well. Hey, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry. Yeah, what's up, girl?
That's what Tim says.
I've got to say, Darius, I was actually mentioning this earlier, probably a couple of weeks ago to a few people. I think JJ was there. You've got quite a few female followers. I'm proud of you.
I wonder why.
I am so proud of you, darling.
JJ, they don't even know what I look like.
I don't even know what you look like, but I
know what you look like. And girls, keep following.
I don't know what Darius looks like. I know he knows what I look like, but I don't know what he looks like.
All I know is Darius has blonde hair. That's it.
Does he have blue eyes too?
I have not shared any information. There are only two of us that know what he looks like, and I'm one of them. But I wouldn't. You could torture me to death, and I wouldn't give it up.
Well, no, because you'd enjoy the torture.
Yeah. I would.
Well, Yvette Optic Racer says, "Mira, Yvette, que sexy."
Ooh, Optic Racer, thank you.
And thank you, Ervik. Jitse drew this for me. It's actually in the background.
Yeah, it's Indiana Cop.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. As all Yitzes are.
And I didn't even ask for it, but yeah, he's the
really
kind of
should
guy
put
he
my
is.
Yitse one on. I've been putting bad women on all October. Not bad women,
Well, it's
bad
Halloween, of course.
evil women. Oh, there you are.
Pickles, what's up, man?
Hey,
how's it
LDG.
going, guys? Hello, everyone. Sorry, I had
It's time for
bird
more
pop in
coffee
the
with pickles.
Yeah,
Yes,
There's my Yitse.
What up,
You had a
guys?
great show today.
He
Yeah, it
did,
was.
didn't he?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all.
I
Man.
didn't get
enjoyed myself.
any. I did not get any sleep. I was having way too much fun with you lot.
It must have been half decent when I got like 30 views even after I went live and people were watching it. So that was cool.
It was a great show.
I went ahead and put timestamps in the description. So if you guys do go to that video, there's timestamps to bring you to certain parts of the show.
Oh, cool. See, now you really use all the tools.
He does.
That's one thing that I admire about you.
Hey,
you
I've
set
got
up
a name
playlists.
over here. I'm not just a tool.
Captain Deckard, you make every stream marvelous.
Oh, thank you.
I had a blast with him today.
You
did.
did.
Oh, that was you. I thought that was a weird.
He stayed up late for that.
He's brilliant. And I have to say, Captain Deckard, I've noticed, because I've been listening over the last week or so with you, you slowed your speech down slightly, because every stream I was on where you were on, people were going, and I was translating for you. But you actually slowed it down just a tad. You slowed it down just a tad enough that the Americans can now just about make out what you're saying. So thank you for that, because I don't want to be a translator.
Yeah,
Limey saying something Blade Runner, something time travel. I don't know what the fuck he's
something hipster.
That's why I think it's the opposite way around. I think he's actually speaking faster, but he's breaking the time-space barrier, so it actually seems slower.
You could be right. As you
end of the sentence is before the start.
As you approach the speed of light, time slows down. There you go.
He's going so fast, he's actually bending physics. Yeah, so.
Who doesn't like to bend physics?
I bet you can bend a lot of things. I told him earlier that his channel is like the only one that I cannot listen to at double speed. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe
I reckon
or any other
I'm probably the only person that could do that. And only because like I said, I was telling you, Captain Deckard, my grandfather was a Cockney. So I'm probably the only person here that could listen at double speed and still understand you.
You got to put a warning.
I get the lingo.
If you do listen to him at 2 speed, your speakers will start to smoke.
Anyway.
Yeah, and then LDG also pointed out the first time he watched him. That was a setup that he had to check and make sure that it wasn't already at double speed.
That happens sometimes. I do listen to other channels, and if it's the same tab and you go to a different video, it'll play at 2x. So
right.
Yeah. So I'm like, I had to check. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell am I?
Right, and Aravic, don't feel bad. Most of my friends here also don't know what I look like. There's only 2, maybe 3 people on YouTube who've actually seen what I look like.
Which we're gonna have a face reveal, maybe.
Well, I've already thought about that, and when I do a face reveal, it will be animated.
That's fine. That's a good start.
Yeah, and you're looking at like what Piper's done, aren't you?
Well, yeah, actually, before I even started live streaming, I already had it. I wasn't gonna just do avatar only all the time. I already have software installed to do like VTubing.
Snapchat? Snapcam? That's what I use.
It's actually my friend Inferno gave it to me, and it's Live 2D, which is what the anime VTubers use.
Yeah.
Because he watches a lot of anime VTubers. He's super into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it is I mean, those channels are a bit dense with lore. I mean, I'll try all kinds of content, but they're very dense with lore and inside jokes, kind of like Captain Deckard Spock. So I found the learning curve with that stuff is to be a little high, but he loves it, and so he got me that software. But I don't really want to use like a default anime avatar, and I'm definitely not going to be a waifu. So that means I'll have to put my my animation skills into actual use and design my own. I'll have to draw and rig my own custom avatar, which will take time, but that's fun. And maybe if I get the right software, like you have LDG, I could do it in 3D.
Yeah, that's why I got that. It's the software that I got because I didn't want to have to do all the rigging and all that stuff.
No, I can do rigging.
Pretty damn good job, as long as you don't cover your face, because like sometimes when you cover your eyes, it'll cut off, so we'll get to see your real face for like a microsecond. But as long as you don't do that, yeah, that's the snap cam. It's pretty good.
You do 3D modeling, right?
I mean, I can, but it's not something I like to do. It's
okay. I love it. That's the thing that I want to do. Like most of all is like 3D modeling animation. I can do rigging. No one really loves rigging, of course.
You do the manual rendering. Do you do the manual wireframing, or do you like programs that do like the sculpted, like Sculptress? I don't know if you ever heard of Sculptress, where you can like literally sculpt your 3D model, like clayish kind of sculpting.
Well, no, because my skills are more geared toward animation. I don't really do a whole lot of the sculpting. I've used Mudbox and
Mudbox.
Yeah, and ZBrush. But I mean, that's really optimized for high poly count, good-looking models. When you want to model for animation, you want a simpler, streamlined topology with a lower poly count.
Yeah.
And those, like Mudbox and ZBrush, if you look at the wireframe of those compared to something that's optimized for animation, it just looks like a mess. And I mean, it's a good mess. It's a beautiful mess if you're just showing it off, right? Like a model. Mm. And maybe there are people out there who can use Mudbox and ZBrush to model for animation, but I haven't met them yet. Mm-hmm. And Yvette 6 says, yes, you are extra smoking hot tonight.
Oh, thank you, darling.
It is, yeah.
Aww. What a sweetheart.
I love it when another woman says that, because that's more of a compliment. Because women, looking at women, they're not looking at women like sexually. Well, they might
lustfully.
Well, no.
Oh,
they're looking at them as a woman and thinking, yeah, you look good tonight. And I do that for other women. If I see another woman, I say, wow, you are looking hot tonight. And that's not a sexual thing. That's a woman-to-woman thing.
It's like,
am I getting that right, Raquel?
Platonic?
Right? Yeah, I'm getting that right, though, am I?
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, that wasn't a blanket statement at all. Yeah, no.
Really?
Yeah, it's like if I were to say at LDG, like, nice bulge, bro, and then we fist bump.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, but I mean, it depends on the person you're talking to. I mean, if
Eric also liked your show, LDG.
Thank you, Eric. Eric's an awesome supporter always.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had a blast, man. I didn't expect jack shit, man. To be honest, this morning I figured I was just gonna do a 20-minute stream and have some coffee and just fizzle out. But yeah, once Deckard got on there and JJ jumped on, man, we got on a roll. We started talking about certain topics, this and that. I mean, it's to the point where when you just keep talking about something where you don't have to be like, okay, what do you want to talk about next? That's cool. You know what I mean? It's like you're still talking about stuff. Like you pick a topic and you think it's just going to last 5 minutes, and it's like, hour and a half later, and you're still freaking jamming about it.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I dream of the day when I can have a stream where someone goes, what can we talk about? 9 hours later, and I'm stop typing, everyone.
And it never happens.
Stop me.
One thing you'll never get is dead air.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I pray for
we got to answer Arabic here. They don't watch enough Doctor Who. You are so right, Arabic. And I know you that well. I know you mean that. And we should push everyone into the Doctor Who universe, because it is as good as Star Trek, Star Wars, Babylon 5, whatever you're into, Doctor Who is 57 years of pure science fiction, time travel, and the most amazing man that ever lived.
And
So
mostly,
pointing that out.
57 years of mostly consistent world building.
Most
introduce myself to Doctor Who next
said
year.
it, didn't he? Hello, internal canonical, very similar to
Yep.
the chat.
Oh my God, there is someone in the chat I have not seen in a year.
Oh.
Is it Lee Jealous?
Hello, Lee.
Oh my goodness.
No.
What's up, Problembeing?
How are you, Lee?
Oh, here. Let me welcome him properly.
Filth?
What is this den of filth? And where's my damn invitation? Says Problembeing in the chat.
For real.
He is a problem being. He is a problem being. He doesn't believe black holes exist. I showed him a freaking photo of it, and he still said it didn't exist.
Don't bring up the physics. It's like me with time travel.
He probably thought it was photoshopped.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Nice, JJ.
But hello, Lee. It's nice to see you. It's been a very long time.
No, it's true though. I've fixed time travel, and the problem being has fixed space travel. So between us, we have solved physics. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome.
Oh yeah. By the way, if anyone wants to come on the panel, just shoot me a message. I don't drop it in the chat, but I'm always open to my friends coming on if they like to, even if they've never done it before. And
problem being will come on streams quite happily. So I don't know why he's not.
Oh yeah, well I know.
Oh, once you get him
he's
on,
very
you can't get him off.
Seasoned.
Yeah, this is true. It's like you, Captain Deckard. Once he starts, he doesn't stop
problem
talking.
thing. That's right. I'm talking about you, probbers. Black hole this. Either that. Einstein didn't know what he was talking about. Come on, problem being. Explain yourself.
Okay, that's the perfect segue.
Not while I'm here, Captain Deckard. Do it when I'm not here, please.
Okay. Perfect segue to this.
No fighting in the war room, gentlemen.
To this link drop, because last week while I was on break, Captain Deckard Spock did his longest live stream ever, and it kept going and going, and stop typing, right? And then at the end he's like, nope, we're wrapping up. We're almost done. There is nothing that could get me to keep going any longer, unless Problem Being showed up. But other than that, there's absolutely nothing that could get me to extend the show. And then suddenly, when he least expected it, there he was. And there was an eruption. Because there he was. As if summoned.
Problem being.
Dude, I almost fell off my chair laughing when that happened.
It was like Han Solo at the end of Star Wars, but in reverse.
It was one of those great moments that you couldn't plan if you wanted to. Listen to Cockney at 1.5 speed, and you'll be able to follow him at normal speeds with more accuracy. Okay, yes, that's training. You just got to train your ear and train your mind.
Not 1.5, 3/4, Jill. Flip the equation. You don't want to speed it up. That'd be ridiculous. I will have to start talking like this. And even then, no sense will be made.
Okay, Raquel, I know you're going to be, if one person gets this reference, it'll be you. So in Dragon Ball Z, when Goku is in the pod on his way to the planet Namek, his pod has artificial gravity, right? And so, Goku's always training. He's always getting stronger, and he's doing push-ups and crunches. He's sort of up to, like 2 times Earth gravity, 5 times Earth gravity. But he passes through an electromagnetic field that interferes with the gravity, and it jacks it up to 100. So that jacks up to 100 times Earth gravity, and he gets pinned down to the ground. He can barely move. Right. Eventually, it passes, and the gravity control returns. But he says, "Now that I've experienced 100 times Earth gravity, I have to train at 100 times Earth gravity." Right. And so he never goes back. And so that's kind of like listening to Captain Deckard Spock at 1.5 speed.
Yeah, right.
Training your ears.
And if I'm not mistaken, Vegeta twice as that when he was training in Earth.
Yeah.
Was it after
the fight against Pew Pew?
After the fight with Frieza, Vegeta was training to 100 times gravity, just to, beat Goku.
Right, because they're always getting stronger. You always gotta.
That was a great concept.
Get stronger, faster, and better than you were before.
Fast, all very Daft Punk. There he is, Munchausen.
Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. And hail Andy Masterson.
Andy Masterson, hail.
Yeah, you know Andy.
He's the Diorama King. I'm painting a soldier right now, probably because of Andy.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what he's most known for. Is it the Tai Chi and self healing, or is it the figures? It's probably the figures, right?
He's clearly a Renaissance man. Several things, but yes, for me, the figures.
So for anyone who doesn't know, Andy is the guy who's been making the custom figures of like Doomcock and Gary, and they look great. Yes, and Cardinal Sin. So if you've seen them, which you may have, he's the guy. He's a man of many talents. So welcome, Andy. Oh, thank you, Six. She said, for what it's worth, I don't care what you look like. Yeah, well, and for most people, this is what I look like. Although, I do think I look better now now that I have a Jitse.
You look like RoboCop dressed up as Dave Filoni.
That's why I call him Indiana Cop.
Filoni Cop.
Well, I got back just in time. I was just about to say, Six isn't fussy. I'm sorry to let that out, Six, but she's not fussy.
She likes me for me. Not
because we gotta
joking, darling.
We gotta get Jitse to take a copy of your avatar and give us a copy with his signature on it, just in case anything happens to him, and we'll have an original signed Jitse.
Well, I didn't ask him for the drawing. I thought maybe one day I would when we get to know each other really well, and but I think he's just a guy like he decides when he's going to. But it's like as an artist, as a creative, you have to do the thing that you do.
Get some free advertising too.
Yeah, well, it's an honor that he has deigned to draw me an avatar.
I haven't used mine in a while. I got an original Jitse too, but I just haven't used it in a while. I might have to bring it back.
Everybody said I should have hit him up for one, and I'm like, nah, I'm good with what I got.
I animated mine.
I would love to see how you'd look.
Oh yeah. Well, JJ, you already have a drawing avatar.
Yeah, I do.
From the comic book.
I have a comic book avatar, but still, it's not a Jitse. Don't get me wrong. I love it.
I've got a comic book avatar.
You got the one I did for you, but that's not a drawing.
Yeah.
Let me.
Because I'm actually in a comic book, but I know it's not a Jitse, but still, I'm happy with it.
No, it's cool though.
Yep, it was drawn by Mandy Summers. She did the artwork, the coloring, everything, and her artist. I call him her artist. Peder Gilmore does tremendous work. He remastered the first The Wizard, and he did the art for the second one, Portal of Echoes. And I'm in both books. Me and Hans Star are in both books, plus 3 other people. 4 other people, because Mandy did me the biggest honor ever. When me and her were talking about, when she was still creating it, she gave me an additional drawing of my granddaughter at my side. I sent her a picture of my granddaughter, and she drew her in. And I seen the work that Peder did, either on the remaster or in the second one. And we both, I look drunk as hell, but we look phenomenal.
It looks great of you.
If you guys haven't noticed, I do have a lazy eye. So Peder put that in there.
Actually, never noticed that.
Never noticed that.
Yeah. Peder put that in there, and I look drunk as hell in this picture.
lineup. This is by a very well-known comic book artist.
And I think I know. I'm pretty sure I've guessed.
A few people have guessed who it is, but I'm not revealing it.
I know.
Because
you never confirm it, but I think I know.
He's asked permission to use it in one of his comic books. So that should be fun.
I would love to see the full art of this, because don't you have a color? Is it the same person that did the colored version?
He hasn't done a colored version of this yet. But he's asked permission to use it in a comic book, and I've given him permission.
Aww.
So, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be in a comic book also.
Yeah, why not?
I'm about to change my picture again.
That could be
that's before I have my hair cut.
I could see that being a character in the next Larry Sweet Leisure.
Leisure Suit Larry.
Leisure Suit Larry.
Yeah.
Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah.
But
thanks,
the picture I gave Mandy is the one I've been using, and you can almost tell immediately when I put the picture that it's me.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Carlo.
Oh, hey, Carlo. Oh,
my neighbor Carlo.
Yeah. Right. Who keeps ducking around corners so that Yvette doesn't find him.
No, rubbish.
I'm just teasing.
No, I was just going to say, Carlo, Costa's opened now. So, because we weren't doing Starbucks because that's shit. But Costa's opened across the way. So, in November, we'll do a meet and greet and take some photos and have a proper espresso Costa coffee.
Yeah. Hail Caroga. Let's see.
He's hiding away. Yeah, I can get in. I can pick a lock. I did not turn you down, Carlo. You turned me down. You said you wanted to go with LDG, not me.
What? Who? What?
Some people just like pickles.
Hey. They're
I like pickles.
They're good for more than just eating.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Jill in the chat says, I want animation skills. I'd be happy to help you out with that, Jill. I could hook you up with some software. I could probably teach you a few things.
Ooh.
It does get deep. But but there's all kind, doing modeling, animation, or even 2D animation. You by doing it, you find out what you really like the most to do. And some people think that because they're artists that they're not going to be good at programming. I can't do that. But you just, put your mind to it and do it. I'm sure Jill has no problem with programming. But some of the artists,
She just answered you.
You what?
She's just answered you.
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
Send me the info.
Oh, news just in. Oh, no, it's all right. Oh, but it's not pop culture. I just got an update. Apparently, coof cases in Auckland are skyrocketing. Oh, dear. More lockdowns. More DVDs. More toy soldiers. Send me Napoleon. The only way to stay reasonably insane. Keep painting soldiers.
Yeah, our numbers are dropping, but I don't. It's going to get cold again, and they're going to rise again, and
We have a super cold going round for the first time ever. They announced on the news there's a super cold in England.
Super cold.
That was the headline. Super cold.
Yeah, super flu. Yeah, now you've had your jab.
No, not flu. Just super cold. And the whole country pissed themselves laughing, going, "No one's had a cold. No one's had the flu. No one's had a chest infection. No one's had this, that, or the other. It's been COVID for 2 years. But now, suddenly, there's a super cold. No shit. It's autumn, winter coming."
People get sick when the winter changes. They don't get that by now.
Yeah, it's the fact the media called it a super cold, JJ. Nobody here on this island believes a word that comes out of any. Where's he gone?
Well, The way you said it, I was thinking, yeah, it's probably super cold. You know, like weather.
No, they meant super cold as in
like an infection.
Yeah.
It's like,
it's just ridiculous.
Luckily, a cold is just bacteria, right? So it's not a virus. I mean,
right, probably. You're absolutely right.
The media is nothing but a hyperbole machine. Yeah. It's certainly been true lately.
Here. He's in the UK. He will have seen the same news as me. Super cold.
Super cold. This looks like a job for super cold.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Let's create.
It's like a job for super humor.
Come on.
Yeah,
come on,
also,
get with it.
he said he learned 3D animation during the lockdown. I thought he'd been doing it for years because I've seen some of his work, and it's very good. So check out Problembeing.
Yeah, shout out Problembeing. Shout out Problembeing and Kip Ellis, who between them did the audio and video components of my intro music, which I still haven't figured out how to embed into the show, but that's another issue.
Well, we can figure it out.
Must be that party.
Yeah, we can figure it out. We can hook it up.
Yeah, it will happen. I mean, yeah, they've gone to the trouble of making me a video, and I've not had the good sense to embed it because StreamYards won't play with my phone properly. But
yeah, I think you just need to upload it as a clip to StreamYard in MP4.
Yeah, there was an issue with that because apparently, it's nerd stuff. But yeah, there is an issue with the file format. You are correct. Although I did convert it and it still didn't play. But yeah, well, welcome to
also
Nerd Details.
200 meg or less.
Right. Yeah, they do cap you out.
Like your intros and whatever you want to show on StreamYard has to be 200 meg or less.
But it's one of those points because I'm quite hands-on, does not play well with others. But at some point, you've got to be like, right, delegation is the art of good management. LDG, you fix it. Thanks.
Resolute Charm, what's going on?
I've been falling behind a little bit. To Hillum 29, good to see you.
Yeah.
Hillum. What's going on, Hillum?
Yeah. I think he's down under too.
Oh yeah.
It's a composite made from day. Good to see you all.
I know better than that though.
Time Prophet, quick! No one mentioned time travel.
Hey, Time Prophet.
Jill says black holes not only exist, but we have a supermassive black hole in the center of the galaxy. That's true. Sagittarius.
Now it started. Now Problembeing is going to be in the chat going, no, that is actually a smudge on the lens. You all got it wrong.
I have the picture of the accretion disk sucking in a solar system, which shows the event horizon of the black hole itself. And I can pull it up for you if you would like to see it.
Hell yeah, I would love to see it.
You want me to go find it? Okay, give me a minute.
Oh yeah. You know I love
Don't offer if you don't want to look for it.
Sucking in the entire solar system.
Yeah, I mean black holes, pink holes, they're all it's fine. Yeah, of course you want to see it.
Hey, I get to see a hole. I'm happy.
Oh my God, JJ.
Speaking of sucking,
I think nature was trying to tell us something since we're all like completely enveloped with holes.
Hey, I'm single. Let me be perverted.
Hey, black holes matter.
Okay, I'm going to share my screen. Is that okay?
Yeah.
No.
Fine by me.
You're not allowed. No.
No.
Hang
you
on,
shall not share.
Oh, I was making pictures. I got to hide first.
That is a great idea.
Hey, just put mine away.
We don't.
We don't need that.
All right. Here
we
go.
That's
there
us.
You go.
Oh yeah, that is the one.
I'm familiar with this one.
It's the only one. And
the one. Was it early 2018?
It was 2018. It hit. Yeah.
Looks like Sauron's eyeball.
It does kind of look like
that. That is a solar
looks like Sauron's anus.
That's what it looks like.
How do you know?
Into the puckered black hole.
Wow. See, I didn't know that's what it was.
This might sound crazy, but it looks like a jack-o'-lantern to me.
Well, it's orange because it was radio waves, if I'm not mistaken. That they turned the entire Earth into a telescope, essentially, by positioning radio telescopes all the way around the circumference of the Earth to increase the resolution. And so as the world turned, they compensated for the difference in time. And it was just a huge project, massive and undertaking, in order to get this done and actually get the first ever photograph of a black hole. So it's converted to a color scale from radio waves, but and they had to Carol. They had to transfer all of the data on physical hard drives. There's your physical media, everybody, on physical hard drives.
Hang on, when you say physical media, did they print out the zeros and ones into a book? Did they have a monk write it out using a quill?
I'm very good with quills. I do
That's physical media.
You know, most people can't even read cursive now.
Well, yeah. So it's very cool that we got that first ever photo of a black hole, and for such a simple photograph, it took a lot of time and effort from a lot of very smart people.
I could bore you all stupid because I have some fantastic pictures of the universe.
Oh no,
I am not going to do that.
Pictures of the I got a picture. I got a life-size picture of the entire universe. That picture's so big it's going directly onto John Campier's wall.
Oh, you're right.
What's up, Jedi?
You can show me later.
Carol's Cookies. How you doing, sweetie?
Hey, Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill.
Oh, hey, Bill. Oh man, I really got to catch up here. Six says Dave Filoni is fracking hot.
If you say so, Six.
Never.
I trust you. So
do I have to go buy a hat so I can look kind of attractive?
How the heck he gets that big Stetson hat into the cockpit of an X-wing fighter every week on the Mandalorian? I will never understand.
I'm missing out, aren't I? Who's Dave Filoni? Someone fill me in.
He's a hat with a person underneath it.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the animated series, The Clone Wars, or Star Wars Rebels, or
Series JJ animation? You know me,
Yvette. These are just simple questions. I'm not asking if you watched it. I'm just asking if you've heard of it. Don't look at me like that, please. My God,
don't look at me in that tone.
I don't want to make LDG mad at me for some shit I'm about to say.
Oh yeah, he worked on Avatar: The Last Airbender before getting hired by Lucasfilm. If I recall.
He's Lucasfilm's basically. He's the guy behind the animation they do. Him and Jon Favreau are behind the Mandalorian. That doesn't mean you have to know who he is, but that's who he is anyway.
Yeah, he's basically an animation guy.
Is he good looking? Raquel,
I can find a photo.
Nice hat.
He's got a nice
I would say he's just, I don't know. He's average to me.
Average. Okay. Well, fair enough.
Sorry,
He's not Jensen Ackles then.
He is not Jensen Ackles. No. Let me share my screen here for a second.
What are you pulling up?
Just search for Dave Filoni.
I just did it.
You beat me to it?
I've got it already. If you don't want,
mate, JJ's got 58 pictures of Dave Filoni in different poses, just ready right now.
Oh, cool! You lamb chops, man. No, I don't.
You got Safe Search on, right, JJ?
It ain't got those types of pictures because I don't look for that shit on my computer.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
See, that's what I'm saying. I need to go buy a hat. Maybe it might turn some people on. I don't know.
I would kick that out of bed.
The farting.
Wow.
I need to change my avatar back.
So what she's saying, Six, is Dave Filoni's all yours.
Yeah, pretty much. Go for it, girl.
And Darth Scipio says, my money. Is that Darius Munchausen? Looks like Bello Lagerfish. Yeah, I think you're getting your streams crossed. You're thinking of Bello and Lagerfan.
Liger!
Right on me. I love that, Carlo.
Shout out to Bello and Lagerfan. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I read that one. He's at work. I'm hiding at work because she can't get it.
My God, Problembeing and I actually agreed on something. Kick it out of bed. Kick it out of orbit, more like. That's the first time we've ever agreed on something. Woo!
That's the first time anyone's agreed with Problembeing.
This is true, Captain Deckard. He does have some out of the box theories. How about that? Is that's
he sells them very convincingly. I mean, if anyone else was announcing to me that they've got a forthcoming book coming out called Albert Einstein, he didn't know shit. But when Problembeing comes out with it, it's like, yeah, I can see that. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, maybe.
And a rather cute programmer you are. I'm just gonna say that.
So yeah, Jill, I know you're good at math and other analytical type things. So I'm not super surprised that you're a computer programmer, terribly drawing. It's funny, in my college program, we had the whole spectrum of like artistic people who draw beautifully, but were afraid to ever have to code or anything, all the way up to the computer programmers who would always tell you I can only draw a stick figure, and then everywhere in between, which was me, somewhere in the middle. And
shit, I can draw a killer stick.
Bruce.
Oh, hey, Bruce.
Bruce.
Good to see you, darling.
But yeah, if you want to try it, you can do it. And I mean, there's definitely a lot of resources. If you have someone that can help you, like me, then yeah, it could be fun. Basically, animation that looks like a kindergartner drew it. At first, maybe. But the more you do it, the better you get. And there are a lot of, I don't want to say shortcuts, but you don't have to reinvent the wheel. There's a lot of tools that are out there. There's auto rigging. It's not quite as precise as, manually rigging a character, but there are ways to just, click a button and it'll automatically rig like a bipedal humanoid character. And you could script a lot of things too.
Oh,
What's
bless
up,
you, Resolute. Oh, don't crush your skull. You're too important.
Yeah, I mean, you could always try again. Or maybe, if we all have our skills.
Yeah. I wouldn't attempt animation. One, I don't like it.
Yeah.
And
I'm a great bullshitter.
And two, I don't like it. But yeah, if you like something, give it a go.
Yeah, and it can be very tedious. One thing I like about the 3D is because back in the day, like the main animators would draw the keyframes, and then you'd have your tweeners who would draw the in-between frames. Right? And that was yeah.
You call them betwixt. That's a beautiful.
I always that name. I always cringed. All right, guys, get ready to tween. What?
I'm tweening so hard right now.
Ooh,
yeah. What?
Tween.
Yeah.
No, use betwixt.
Yeah, when you say tween around
the same
here,
thing.
I'm too busy to say in-but.
I'm betwixting. I'm betwixting between.
Nice, I like that one. Very shaky. I'm betwixting, sir.
Yes,
madam.
betwixting. It's an old English word for in between, betwixt.
Yep.
And that's where the word Twix came from for the chocolate bar.
I didn't know that.
There. Yeah.
All right. So you got your Twixers. Yeah. Well, yeah, Twizzlers.
Betwixt.
You tweakers. Yeah. Tweaker of the week.
Tweakers? Yeah. Aren't they the people that shuffle their bum up and down really fast? And
no, that's twerkers. No, tweakers
sorry.
Are people strung out on hard drugs. Never conflate a tweaker with a twerker. You're in for a very rough night in your local strip bar.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Mind you, a tweaky twerker, they'll probably fall over, but they're probably motivated. So there is that. What they lack in their control of their limbs, they make up for in desperation to get paid. Allegedly.
Zax is here.
Hey, welcome, Zax. Okay, so the tweeners, they used to have to draw out every in between frame, right? Every tween. But now that we have computers, you can create a keyframe or two keyframes, and it will actually it'll interpolate for you. So with Flash, for example, it's all vector based. So the computer can figure out how to interpolate a vector from one frame to the next frame. And with 3D animation, it's the same way. You can create, two keyframes, and it will interpolate all of the moving parts. The problem is there's a lot of moving parts. So most of the time you have to go in and really, really tweak it to get it just right. Even with motion capture, you still have to tweak it a little bit.
Basically, you give it 2 bits of information, and it will make up a story in between, kind of like my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, Darius, you make that sound so sexy. Hey, DD. Good to see you, Dee
Dee Myers, what's up?
Hey, the Catman, welcome.
Hey, Catman. Hey, Canadian Spider-Man.
Hey, hail Canadian Spider-Man. You got the link if you want it. And your Muslim uncle, I'm sorry if you missed the answer to the question or if I did, but feel free to ask me again.
Hail your Muslim uncle. Problembeing says...
Oh.
The media is not... Oh, yeah, we read that one.
Pickles, I saw the video you uploaded earlier. I liked it.
Yeah, we seen that one.
That was one I did for the website. I just added it to my portfolio.
Damn shame you didn't put me in there. Thank you.
Oh, well, at the time, I only had room for like, 4 people. So.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, no, seriously, I loved it. I loved it.
JJ,
I'll do another one. I'm definitely going to do another one.
I'm not
for the
in
website.
there. So hey, if I'm not in there, you're not going to be in there.
Yvette, I'm poking at him.
I know you are. I'm poking back.
Don't poke me. You know I'll poke you great ways that you never thought of. Stop.
Turn your camera on so I can poke you.
Stop talking.
Turn your camera on. I want to poke you.
Stop. I want to poke you too, but that's a different conversation.
But it's do what she says, JJ.
Lean so I
do it.
Right, ready? Easy.
Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of.
Hey, Moira Kitty.
Oh, hey, Moira. You got the link too if you want.
Well,
I'm
she
touching
said
you too, Raquel. Okay.
She says, I'll try to get home soon. Have to recover after a rich socialite hurt my feelings.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Well,
Moira, do you need me to punch someone in the face? You know I'm happy to do that.
She'll do it.
You know,
probably I'll do it for Moira.
There's good socialites and there's bad rich socialites.
No, don't worry about it. Moira is able to take care of herself. She will knock you the fuck out.
But back up. I'm back up.
Who cares about those rich? I mean, sometimes there's rich socialites that are like really stuck up.
There's also rich socialites that are dumb as shit, and
that too.
They do need punching in the face just for the hell of it.
Good thing
or they stick up their ass.
And there are socialites that aren't rich that think they are everything, like most socialites, and they need punching in the face as well.
Good thing I ain't rich. I'd be knocked the fuck out.
Right. I have retrieved the link to that Audred audio visual, so I will drop that. Drop that in a sec here. Yeah, because I actually somehow was not already subscribed to that.
Ooh, shame on you.
I know, shame on me. But not for any longer. Hail the Time Prophet. Hey, welcome.
Spider-Man's here.
The Prophet of Time.
Yeah, and he's welcome to come on. He's a good dude. Great dude, actually. I saw that chainsaw video that Canadian Spider-Man did a couple nights ago. That was pretty cool. It's a solar powered chainsaw. It cut through a foot thick log, like a hot
Only
knife
when
through
the
butter.
sun's up, though.
Like a hot knife through a cliche.
Yes.
Hey, Darius,
not there's anything wrong with that. I mean, have you ever tried cutting soft butter with a hot knife? It's a piece of pea. It's a piece of piss. It's like I don't know what it's like. It's amazing. It's really easy.
Hot spoon in ice cream is the same thing.
Well, I'm a little obsessive about some things, and I usually use a cold knife through the butter because I like it to retain the right angles.
Right. Oh, of course, you got it mathematical. Oh no, Darius,
yeah.
This butter is at 44 degrees. Back to the chopping board for you.
Right, yeah, because the hot knife will melt the edge of the stick a little bit, and it'll get all rounded.
That's not good.
Yeah,
hot knife.
Which I could do in 3D modeling using Turbo Smooth. What's up, JJ?
Turbo Smooth. I thought that was your name when you were a young man out on the scene. Hi, I'm Darius Turbo Smooth. You're about to give me your number.
Yeah, there's actually something in 3D Studio Max called Turbo Smooth. It's basically a Catmull-Clark smoothing algorithm, right? So it just it duplicates all the edges and then interpolates them, right? So you basically get 4 times the polygons, And I think it only works on quads or quadrilaterals. So that way you can duplicate all the edges going both ways. And but yeah, we call it turbo smooth.
Yeah.
It makes everything nice.
Time Profits, next comment. I love it.
Real quick, Darius.
Really love it.
Captain Deckard Spock kind of reminded me of this. I need to dip.
Oh,
I'm really not. I'm not really feeling all that great. I decided I won't stay that long, but I need to get some food. And lamb chop over here just reminded me of that.
Lamb chop.
You getting lamb chops?
Who's lamb chop?
Me, because of the sideburns.
Yeah.
I mean,
you call them sideburns all you want, my friend. Those are lamb chops.
Those are lamb. They are lamb chops. I was just trying to explain them to you.
Yeah, and they look good too. They look good.
Thank you. But yeah, they are lamb chops. Right, quite right. Not sideburns, proper lammies.
But LDG can associate with it. Diabetes, you got to eat when it's time. So I got to go get me some food. But if you're still going, I don't know how long you're going for. But if you're still going, I'll come back. I just
for sure.
Come on back.
Yeah.
Go Peter Pace.
I'll probably go a lot longer than I think I will. But if you want to plug anything, just in case.
Stuff your face.
Darius,
I can't go. Darius, don't ask me that. I can't say that on stream because that's true.
Because I can keep going and going and going.
Oh yes.
But in all actuality, ladies and gentlemen, thank you everybody on the panel. Thank you everybody in the chat as always for watching this young man. He's doing a bang up job. Hang out with him, chill out with him. Great conversation going. And like I said, if you're still going, I'll come back. I just need to get some food. Some feet. Yeah, I need to get some feet.
Feet.
I know.
Oh my God.
Need to get some feet.
He's on
He's got 3 on the brain, folks.
OnlyFans was a foot fetish. That would
I don't have a
He
foot
wants to
fetish.
eat Brie Larson's feet. I knew it.
No, I do not.
OnlyFans.
I'm much rather eat a Chumbawamba foot than Brie Larson. But anyway, take care, everyone. Like I said, if I can, I'll come back.
All right, take care of yourself, JJ.
Later,
guys. Later, chat.
Later, Rope. Very good.
Wow.
What is OnlyFans?
Oh my God!
Oh, that's how you make a lot of money real fast. The
only way you can get hold
if you're
of problem
female and good looking.
Yeah.
I have debated on and off to do an OnlyFans just to raise some money for the community, but LDG wasn't particularly well. Actually, said no. So, yeah.
Oh, I was saying no about me.
No, you said
if you want to do OnlyFans, I'm fine with that. But I was talking about me. I'm just joking.
You told me no.
What's an OnlyFans?
Oh.
Well, my dear, sign this release form and I'll show you.
All right, I can't look at these feet anymore. It was supposed to be a setup.
Yeah,
it was supposed to be a setup for a joke, but that's quite enough.
It's not.
Have you got Bree's feet?
Do
it.
Right.
I want to see Bree's feet, Darius.
Oh, I just had it up.
Hang on. Right.
I was looking away.
So you're saying I should have an OnlyFans account for my feet?
Yeah, there you go. That was my suggestion to Bird. But there is a YouTuber called Rexion, who I know very well. He's got about 750,000 viewers. And he set an OnlyFans account up with just his feet. Now,
This is a man.
You know how much roughly someone that had 1 million makes? It's about, what, 10,000 a month if you have a million viewers on YouTube. He is making twice that on OnlyFans by taking pictures of his feet. So I recommend anyone that wants to give OnlyFans a go with anything you want, do it.
Like, there's no shame in that game. You know, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. And if you like it, do what you love.
He's taking pictures of his feet. He dribbles like honey on them. He's melting marshmallows on them.
Come on.
Look, at the end of the day,
I will not be putting up a picture of that.
He's being paid $50 and $100 to buy a photo of him doing that.
Oh,
why the fuck not would you do that if you want to make money? I'm sorry.
And if you already do that kind of thing for fun,
I get it, no feet, but
then hey, why not make some money doing it?
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, each to their own, but feet.
People are into anything. So
I don't even
you
like
could have
feet on sexy,
a
dainty
hand
ladies.
a hand one. You could have an ear one. You could have a nose one. You could have a lip
nose?
one. You could have a girly one.
Anything but feet.
It doesn't matter. OnlyFans is out there for every perv there is. And I mean,
I draw the line at feet, man.
Oh, great. Do I have to look behind my back every time I go on there?
You know,
Raquel, just check it out. Just check it out. You'll have
I did, and not my thing.
No. Seriously. Don't check out like the normal stuff you'd expect on there. Check out the weird shit because it's funny as fuck. Funny as fuck, honestly.
Always good advice. Go straight to the weird section.
Yeah.
It's where you'll find
I'm good. I'm good.
Don't you agree with me on that? You should always check out the weird section first.
Well, the weird thing about kinks, not to get specific, is one person's weird is another person's vanilla. It's like, sometimes I like to do it in the afternoon when it's still daylight. Oh, you kinker. You know what I mean? And other people are like, oh, I'm vanilla. No more than 5 people and 17 whips in the video clip.
Oh, boy.
It's horses for courses, isn't it?
Right. But if 3 of the 5 are French maids, heaven forbid.
Oh,
yeah. Well, exactly. That's not a kink. That's just a standard default setting.
Really? Not for me. I won't.
Cockney, I'm naked. Oh, God, put some stockings on, will you? Please, fuck's sake. Put these shoes on, love. I feel ill. You know what I mean?
No. Sorry. If we're going to go down that route, it would be Jensen Ackles. Of course.
Yeah, just some advice for any future sexual partners, not you, LBJ, necessarily. Just if you want to get a good night's sleep when you're with me, just get naked. I will not even look at you.
Wow. I'm sorry. Who are you aiming that at? Raquel and I, or
everyone in the
LDG
chat?
areas?
Just a general rule. Just nudity does not do it for me.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, please help me.
No comment. No comment.
Moving on.
So back to the chat. The Time Prophet, because I'm falling behind. The Time Prophet said we have a black hole in the White House in America. Lol. And you know what? Here, that'll be the perfect time for. There you go.
Boom.
And problem being said, nope. Always the contrarian. The center of a galaxy has no black hole at the center. Black holes defy the 0th, 1st, and 2nd laws of thermodynamics.
I told you this is like the time travel with the Time Prophet. Do not get them started. You are going to go down a virtual black hole.
Please blow me up, Darius.
Yeah, okay. Blowing you up.
Hi, problem being Lee.
I see you've been to the Robert My Burnett School of Debating.
Okay, you can take me down now.
Next, you're going to call him a hipster. You're a hipster. Argument done.
He will appreciate that, I'm sure.
The Time Prophet points out the trouble with black holes is that they're black, and the trouble with space is that it's black. So they're very hard to find, right? Which is why we had to use clever methods.
I went by default.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
I expect nothing less from Lee. And you know what, Lee? Get your ass up here.
The problem is,
have you got his contact details, Darius?
If you get Yvette and Problembeing talking about black holes, and then Time Prophet and I talking about time travel, we'll be here for 15 hours. It's going to feel like 45. Let's do it. I dare you. I double dare you, because I fixed time travel, and Time Prophet hasn't. I have. You've not even heard it.
I have. I've been listening to you and time travel, and Jesus
clearly
Christ,
not properly.
I have a headache every time I hear it.
I fixed time travel. You're welcome, everyone. LDG agrees.
And Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Bruce Lombardo. He says he loves me.
Probably.
Thank you, Bruce.
Aw. It'd be awesome if it is a black hole and you have to break into warp speed.
Someone loves me.
Bruce Lombardo. Yeah, of
Someone
course, the
loves me.
Event Horizon.
He said it would be awesome if it is a black hole and you have to break into warp speed to leave there through poking a hole, the universe, as so aptly explained in Stranger Things or Event Horizon.
Correct.
Yeah, right. Because the Event Horizon used a black hole drive similar to the Kugelblitz.
They bent space like that, poked a hole, and shot through. Of course, impossible right now, but
black holes are
like
sucking
time travel
ninjas.
to the past.
Oh, we have
Six loves me as well. I'm doing well. One man, one woman. This is good. We're getting a group together here.
And we have a guest.
Please.
Welcome.
Problembeing.
Hi,
shit. I mean, hi, Problem.
Hey.
I will. I'll put the captain in between.
Talking about you're not too, yeah. Hello.
Don't mention the time travel.
How are you, darling?
I'm all right. How are
Welcome.
you, Yvette? Thank you very much. Oh, carry on. I'm just,
Carry on the physics thing.
I'm just, you know.
Well, you are collapsing into a well of antimatter, but I like you.
Antimatter is just regular matter with a different spin. I mean.
Well, Lee, it's been over a year since I've actually had a conversation with you.
I know. It's been ages and ages. How are you? I'm all right.
How are you, darling?
It's all right.
Are you still because
arguing with everyone on Twitter?
No, I don't do. I'm not on Twitter. He knows that.
Bloody blame
I don't do Twitter. You know I don't. Are you still with the TARDIS Zone and everything?
Yeah, still kicking about. Still doing my own stuff as well, but not streaming as much. Just doing my 3D animation stuff.
Great.
Hell yeah.
Got a couple of commissions, so that's pretty good. Not bad considering
That's good.
I learned everything during lockdown. So
yeah, tell me about it. Lockdown was a nightmare.
It was good for me. I learned a new skill, so that's something.
Oh, well, that's good. It has been. It's probably been. Oh my God, nearly 2 years since I've spoken to you. Oh my God, time flies.
Right.
But only 186,000 seconds.
I changed a bit, Lee, if you hadn't noticed.
Well, you're digging the head. Digging it.
Thank you, darling.
Digging it. Powerpuff Girl. That's what we're talking.
Really?
Or Centrinians.
No. Well, Centrinians, okay. Okay, I like that.
Yeah, you can't knock the Centrinians.
So, what did you call me, Darius? Who do I look like?
Oh, it wasn't me. Someone said you looked like Harley Quinn.
No, no.
I did. That was me.
No,
Raquel said that.
No. Debbie's Biscuits in the chat from New Jersey says,
no, you know what? Centrinians, my favourite. Thank you, Lee.
You're welcome.
I haven't thought of Centrinians in years.
No, it just came to my mind for some reason. I think because someone mentioned that Jodie Whittaker had been in a Centrinians movie, like one of the last ones. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, at least, as Problembeing, you probably guessed, is part of the Whovian community. That's why I know him. And I've been saying this over here in America. It's hope for all franchises that RTD is coming back, because hopefully, because Babel Productions is going to produce it, not the BBC, which means more control. And I'm praying RTD is going to fix this. And it's hope for every franchise, because it's brought us all together as one. Star Wars, Star Trek. If RTD can turn round The Timeless Child, then every franchise has hope.
But that's the question.
I know, Lee. I know.
Everything will be fine as long as he doesn't make any stupid statements live on TV.
Oh, like he did the other day, you mean? Yeah. Oh, God.
Boom, there you go.
Yeah, I know.
God.
Yeah, but you know what? My feelings are RTD created New Who, right?
Mm-hmm.
He did a very good job of it, mostly. And to see what Chimballs did to it, and he's responsible, Chimballs. We know that.
God, yeah.
He actually went on record, and Lee, you'll remember this. He said, "I would never go back to Doctor Who."
Yep. Well, no, he said, I'd never go. I think he also said that he would only ever go back if the show was at death's point, if it was close to death.
Yes.
And here we are. I mean, that proves everything.
Close to death.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already
Well, they're already dancing on the corpse.
Done.
Yeah.
They killed it. Done.
So what I've been
beyond that point.
Yeah, I've been.
You should have came in last year.
Yeah. Well,
they shouldn't have done this season at all. They shouldn't just cut their losses.
They shouldn't. But it's happened, and we have to live with it. However, my hope is, regardless of what RTD is spinning out in the news or what the news is interpreting what he's saying, we have to take that into account. RTD created New Who. He has come back because of what Chimballs has done and aimed to do, because we know in his little interview he thought he could do better than everyone else, and because he couldn't, he destroyed it all. Doctor Who took the biggest hit of every franchise out there. They destroyed the entire canon. Now, RTD coming back, I'm not saying it's going to happen. He might just...
She's not saying that, Darius.
But it gives hope to every fucking franchise out there. If Doctor Who can turn it around, then every franchise can turn it around.
The will has to be there. I mean, what gives me hope is it's more Bad Wolf than RTD, really, because I look at their work, at least the first season of his Dark Materials, which was fantastic, and also A Discovery of Witches, which is also, again, very good. Very good.
Yeah.
And I want that level of production. I want that level of writing, and that character development. That's what's lacking.
Mm-hmm. But will it be allowed to happen?
The BBC have no say anymore.
They don't, because they've handed it over to Bad Wolf Productions, which is what RTD owns. The BBC have, and it's official.
And Sony just bought them.
Yeah, and Sony.
Oh, really?
To be fair, are looking after Spider-Man. So I'm thinking Bad Wolf Productions. I'm literally like this. Fingers crossed they're going to do the right thing. I think everyone in the UK is praying they're going to do the right thing, because if they can turn Doctor Who around, Star Trek, Star Wars have a chance of surviving. No, I'm not saying it's going to happen. We are literally like this. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, everything crossed.
Well, we had Free Matt Adjaman, who was one of the companions from the RTD era, coming out and saying recently that she hopes the next Doctor is non-binary, which is just like, well, that's sorry.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, Lee,
release the werewolf.
Lee, you know my feelings on this shit.
Yeah.
Even from fucking 3-4 years ago, I was saying it's bollocks. It doesn't matter. No hanky panky in the TARDIS, and they still would. And we don't.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they broke it. Now they need to fix it. All right. You don't fix it by repeating the same thing that broke it in the first place.
If it is broke, don't fix it. No.
It's really broke.
It's broke. Yeah.
Hey, Bruce, how you doing, darling?
Well, the only thing bigger than the prayers going up for good Doctor Who is the lecherous lust I have in my head for you right now. But how is everything?
Always a charmer, Bruce.
Wow.
I love you all, and especially Yvette. Mwah.
Oh, you're a sweetheart.
You were born to please, hun.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, and Yvette, I'm checking some of the chats that got cut off. There's some really good ones, especially from Lee. But Six says that Filoni's role in the Star Wars universe is responsible for 85% of his attractiveness.
What? Say again?
What?
He said Filoni's role in the Star Wars universe is responsible for 85% of his attractiveness.
And the other 15% is the damn hat. And by the way, Bruce, I just want to say, Bruce, thanks for being an inspiration. I'm back on the painting. So two of us are now painting. Everyone get painting. Come on now. Lee, get rendering. So thanks for being an inspiration.
I am rendering. I'm doing a Doctor Who thing at the moment.
I'm back on the brush and it feels so good.
Resolute Germ has a very good point there. You definitely need a win in the UK after 007 was not destroyed. They fucking killed him off.
What?
Okay.
Why?
Oh, a spoiler alert.
Spoiler
alert.
They fucking what?
Did you not see the last James Bond, people?
No, I heard
difficult when the cinemas are in lockdown.
Then let me tell you, don't watch it because
I won't now.
you will be upset. They killed James Bond.
So the lady, I guess, in that movie is the new Bond.
The lady, in fact, the very beautiful black lady who was given the title 007. Now, I do know this for a fact that the estate has said they can't call it James Bond if it's not a James Bond. Now, they could call her Jamie Bond. I'm taking the piss. However,
Jeanette Bond.
Yeah, absolutely. We can go that way. But I will put money on this. I don't know if anyone else would agree in Britain, but it will be called 007 now, not James Bond.
No, I reckon they'll cast another man and it'll be another James Bond. And I think that it feeds into the new canon. I think, it's always been assumed, well, at least by me, that every James Bond, every iteration is a different person playing.
See, hot topic.
But that it's some part of the training where they adopt a new personality, that they're retrained and they are made to believe that they are James Bond, and they give him a false history or something like that, and he becomes
like Doctor Who.
Yeah, well, kind of like but instead of regenerating, they just every time he gets killed off, they bring in a new recruit and train him up to be the new James Bond.
Well, they fucked up with Daniel Craig, for fuck's sake. No James Bond would ever act like that.
Yeah, it was a bit miserable.
he was not. Look,
no charm.
I know. Most people see the original James Bonds as sexist, but I want you to look at it from another point of view for me. You're a spy. You're about to do something that could kill you instantaneously. Personally, if I was in that position, I'd go shag the nearest good-looking person I could find.
Get laid.
It is not sexist. It's what people would do.
High stress situation.
He's not sexist. He's horny.
And this is the problem. It's not about sexism, misogyny, whatever the fuck they want to put names to now. James Bond was a spy. He put himself in human danger every time he did something. So why not have a good shag before you die? Okay, he doesn't die, but
he does now.
That's what he did this time. Yeah.
I think the word you're looking for is ladies' man.
Yeah, thank you. I never saw James Bond as sexist. Never in my life. And I've watched them until that blonde twat joined. I watched the first one and went, that's not James Bond. I'm out. But,
What? What's she saying about my George? The best Bond?
No, George Lazenby was fine.
Yeah. He was the best.
He was fine. I'm sorry. My James Bond is actually oh my god, brain fart.
David Niven.
No.
Oh, you look dapper.
Woody Allen.
Maura.
Well, I felt dapper until shit hit the fan.
What happened?
I basically got insulted by one of the
Ray
richest
Winston.
women in Oklahoma City or Oklahoma.
Hey, honey.
Why? Because she had a dress and you didn't.
Hey, Moira.
No, because I'm guessing that she doesn't like people trying to get above their station.
Oh no, you look good in that tie.
I have to say, I was just admiring
loving
your look.
Yeah,
you do look sharp.
You're looking
Very sharp.
really sharp there, girl.
Moira,
Pale red cranium.
you look good.
Her. You had a pocket watch and the whole bit.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Hillary ruined the pantsuit for everybody, so.
You got to put padding in the back, make it look like you got a badonkadonk. You're white. You can't have a badonkadonk, so you gotta put some extra towels in there before you leave the house at in the afternoon.
What?
You go out.
Moira, you look good.
You look beautiful, hon.
Yeah.
You really do.
I told you she looked dapper.
Just face the camera.
I am.
No, all you need is a nice Homburg, like I.
We love you.
What?
A Homburg hat.
Oh, bless her.
Meow.
I'm sorry, Yvette.
Right.
What are you saying?
I can't remember the name of my favourite James
Oh.
Bond. I'm having a brain fart. Someone.
John Connery, Roger Moore,
Octopussy.
Roger Moore was my favourite because of Moonraker, of course.
What about Sean Connery? I thought he was great.
Going hunting now.
Sean Connery was great, but Roger Moore was my Bond, definitely.
Yeah, Roger Moore's the one I grew up with.
The one I grew up with was, I hope I'm saying this right, Pierce Morgan.
Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce Brosnan, and he is Irish. Do not forget that.
Oh wow! I didn't know it was going to create a spectacle when I mentioned
Or as
his name.
Gary from Nerdrotic calls him, Piers Bronson. Oh dear.
Time Prophet.
Oh, is he going to bed?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, hey, good night, the Time Prophet. Thanks for coming out. Everyone, go check out the Time Prophet. Check out his 3D modeling. And
He's really good at it.
He's very good.
Very good. Very good.
The link is already in the chat.
Yay!
Very high resolution, very detailed.
Yeah, Sherry, I've never seen a Daniel Craig movie. The ones I have seen is Daniel Craig and Pierce Morgan. That's about it.
Daniel Craig.
God, Pierce Morgan is 007.
For a while.
Daniel Craig is good at doing the English baddie, if you ask me. But not.
I have to say, I did like Casino Royale, but yeah.
With cheese.
But I was an extra on Spectre, and I was an extra.
Oh, Kel Surprise.
What was the other one I did?
You were an extra on everything, starting with Caligula.
Skyfall, that was it. Yeah.
Skyfall.
Yeah, it was not the best shoots I've been on. I have to say, very uncomfortable.
I'm way behind on James Bond films. I think I've seen.
Don't worry about it. They've been shit since.
No. I think I've seen the
Piers
first.
Morgan took over.
I think the first 4 or 5 James Bond films, and I can't remember which Pierce Morgan films I've seen.
Brosnan.
Oh, the Piers Morgan ones were good.
Brosnan. He did GoldenEye. Tomorrow Never Dies.
Yeah.
The World Is Not
GoldenEye's
Enough.
great.
Oh, dude, that was my first James Bond movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see, Dr. No, I think.
Baby.
When did it come out? 95? I was 8.
God.
So yeah, that was, and then the game came out.
I think it's The Spy Who Loved Me was my
So
first.
old.
Don't
is
bother
that,
watching Greg's films. They are as dull as a dishwasher.
There you go.
It's basically the Bourne Identity.
Darling,
With a bit of a
one.
James Bond trope to it. That's.
Yeah,
But
well,
I mean, you need the gadgets. You need a little bit of the sort of winking kind of one-liner humor. You need a bit of camp. You need a bit of camp.
Yes, exactly what I was going to say. It doesn't. He doesn't have the camp. He doesn't have the whimsy.
I know what destroyed 007. It wasn't
Doesn't
Daniel
have the
Craig.
red button in the car. And fuck, we need an Aston Martin.
I'll tell you what destroyed 007. What destroyed 007 was Austin Powers, because that took the piss out of it so much they were too afraid to go and continue doing Bond in the same style that they'd been doing it, because I thought, well, it's too camp. They're taking the piss out of it. They're making a lot of money doing it. We can't repeat that anymore. And they changed it into something that was like Madonna does now. She's trying to keep up with the young ones, you know, Britney and all that.
She's been doing that since.
Good night, Carol. And, enjoy your cruise.
Good night, Carol's cookies.
Cruise.
Yeah, she's going on a cruise.
Nice. Take me with you.
You ain't going nowhere. Don't let him leave here.
Resolute Germ, I believe you're correct. That was that all around shit.
There are bits and pieces of Austin Powers I did like. I'm not going to lie.
I like the bit when he comes out of deep freeze and he's like, and he starts meeting all these people and he's like, oh, there you are. It's like, do I know you? No, but you're there. That's where you are. You're there.
Yeah.
I thought that was hilarious. Something like that, anyway.
Yeah, there's certain bits that are great, but overall, it was cringy as fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of cringe elements to it, but I still enjoyed it.
Was the unfreezing a reference to Demolition Man?
No, I don't think so.
It had a lot of tropes in there.
There's been lots of stories of
you could link it,
not
but
necessarily.
Well, because I was so young when I saw Austin Powers, and I watched it over and over, but a lot of the references I didn't get yet because I just hadn't seen those movies. And 99% of everything in Austin Powers is a reference to a James Bond movie. Right? And as I go back and watch, James Bond movies, I'm like, oh, that's where that came from, right? Like Blofeld, Dr. Evil, and even little things, stuff that just seems random.
I never saw that.
There was nothing random.
Mini-me.
Yeah, mini-me. And so there's nothing random in those movies, and so it's a odd kind of joy of actually like discovering where the joke came from, what it was actually parroting. But yeah, for the unfreezing, I couldn't figure out like what that was a reference to, but it's very similar to Demolition Man.
I did not connect it to Demolition Man at all. So no.
I just can't think of anything else that has like an unfreezing process like that.
I think it's just they came up with the idea of
Return of the Jedi.
No, they just wanted to take him out of the 60s and bring him into the 1990s.
And they just froze them.
That was the easiest.
In a way, he's actually more realistic than James Bond, where apparently we're supposed to believe that he's 90 years old, which is why the problem has been he's got this cockamamie theory that he's 5 different people. So to be fair, at least they lampshade it.
Well, I think PJ agrees with him on that, doesn't he?
He does. That's why. It's the new is Deckard a replicant? It's a hot topic. You got 2 sides of the argument, both ignorant of the other side of the argument. I need to get all these knuckleheads in the same room at the same time, like Burnett and Doomcock about Blade Runner.
Put a bomb in there.
I'll be right back, Darius.
Okay.
Half the people are going, well, of course he's one person, Cockney, you wanker. And then the other people are going, well, of course he's 5 different people. What is he, 90 with 5 facelifts? And I realise they're both correct, and yet they're both incorrect.
There you are.
Spider-Man stayed the same age in high school for the last 20-something years.
Yes, thank you.
He is the worst fucking
Spider-Man, and of course I got interrupted. That was about 15 shows ago.
Oh, you are missing the facts of life, aren't you? The facts of life that ran for 12 years, and for all 12 of them, girls were in a high school.
They're lousy. They're lousy students.
There you go. What about Bart Simpson? He's not aging, he's not learning, and yet he's got fast forward.
Yeah, he's been 9 years old for 35 years.
There you go.
I mean, fuck.
Yeah. Yep, and Calvin is still 6 years old.
Well, the problem here is, of course,
and Hobbs,
is that
he's alive. He's a bloody doll.
What's that about interrupting? Anyway, so yeah, I was
well,
just
the thing about interrupting is, I think I've got a new rule for interrupting. The most handsome person gets to talk over the second most handsome person. So I guess it's your turn.
I was just going to say, well, that may have been the case before, but now he's actually died on screen. So there has to be, if he's followed up by another James Bond, then it has to be that it's another person playing James Bond. You know? That's just follows
he's dead.
Through logically, yeah. If he's dead, then he has to be replaced by someone else who's also called James Bond. So it must be something to do with them being, trained to be James Bond.
And yet, Roger Moore goes to visit the grave of someone that was married to George Lazenby.
An implanted memory.
Well, actually, no, we came up with was it you, LDG? Someone came up with a new theory last night, whenever it was. No, they were both fucking the same chick. I thought, oh, that's a good one.
You mean like Indiana Jones that his father did?
Because it's not
right. So Tracy may have been married to George Lazenby, but she was doing Roger Moore on the side. They probably met at MI6 offices.
But you've also got in the same canon, you've got the Daniel Craig James Bond with 2 different M's.
Yes. Mm-hmm. We've already had 5 Felixes. We've been race swapping Felix Lightus before it was trendy.
There you are. So you've got a bunch of different money pennies, different Qs.
Austin Powers is more realistic than James Bond. Boom.
Yeah, M and Q. That's something else that really kind of, throws a wrench into the theories, because Q has been the same across all those James Bonds, right? So if you say they're all the same James Bond, right? Then why doesn't Q change? And then M, it was weird because you had a male M, and then you got Judi Dench, and then you have the retcon with a young Daniel Craig as a young Bond, right? Reboot, but you still have Judi Dench.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. That reboot retcon.
And then she gets replaced.
That was a mistake for Bond. You see, that muddied the waters. Well, that's why I'm going on about it. That's why it's this month's hot topic, because that's the thing. It makes no sense. So James Bond, whatever. It's not realistic. No internal canonical verisimilitude, and not enough tits.
Well, I will say for British productions, they do like to use different people for the same person. We've got Doctor Who with the regenerations. We got Bond, who just fucking changes every now and again.
And it keeps it fresh as well. It keeps it
too. At least there's an in-canon
over here in England, it's the norm, is it not, Lee? It's the norm. We just accept it as is.
Well, I blame Neighbours for this, because they used to do that a lot in Neighbours, didn't they?
You're right.
Someone would like move out the role, and then like they come back a few days later, or someone like a completely different.
And in Dynasty, apparently.
Yeah. You mean dysentery? Say
it right. Dysentery, yes.
Doctor Flux.
Right. If you're going to say it right.
Give it
Flux. Doctor Flux. Flux means dysentery as well.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've seen the trailer. Jesus Christ. The only thing I'm hoping with Flux is it's something to do with
retconning the retcon.
No. I'm
retcon the retcon.
A certain film. My brain is dead. I've had 3 hours sleep.
Roger Moore.
No. Time travel.
Roger Less.
No. Honey.
12 Monkeys.
Honey. He's not listening to me.
Yes.
Terminator.
88 miles per hour.
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
Thank you. Back to the future. Flux. That's what I'm thinking.
The flux capacitor. Don't get me started on time travel and back to
sexual
the future.
positions.
They fucked it right up.
No, not our sex life, darling. I was talking about the flux capacitor.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fluxed it all right. I mean, sorry.
Yeah. No. Shh. Right. Yeah. So late. I'm thinking flux as in flux capacitor, as in. I was just thinking along those lines. That's where my head went when I saw flux.
Well, I think what it means.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah,
it's gonna go off into different realities or different universes, and she's gonna belong to like all the sort of new doctors and all the timeless child bollocks is going to be something from an alternative universe.
Are we seriously talking about an in-canon James Bond multiverse?
No, Doctor Who one.
Oh, okay, Doctor. Oh, sorry, back to
Doctor Who has had multiverse since 1963, and I'm sorry, but multiverse was around before Doctor Who because it's around. It has been around since the days of real science. Fucking MCU has killed that word for me as a scientist.
I'm not aware.
As a fucking quantum physicist, I will not use the word multiverse anymore because people just look at me like I'm talking MCU. And before MCU, it was a serious word. Now it's a joke.
I thought string theory was demolished.
Whoa. Start it back. Can we rewind that a little bit? Doctor Who's not in the multiverse. Hang on.
Well, they're going to make it. They are going to.
They have. They've done it before with.
Well, they did it. They did it with Pertwee in Inferno. But that was supposed to be a very rare occurrence. And then also there was the East-based trilogy with the Fourth Doctor.
Yeah, there was also, oh my God, what's the one? The War Games.
War Games, yeah. And there was also.
That's all original. That was all original. And then.
God damn it! God, son of a shit! Fuck! Sorry, what? Oh my God! All right, seriously, this is. Oh my God! All right, there we go. Shit!
Sorry, babe. All right, yeah. So it's been done. It's been done in the original Doctor Who.
Wow, I did not know that. I'll have to.
But it's supposed to be exceedingly rare and doesn't happen,
right.
or it shouldn't happen.
No, it's like the Veil of the Force. So once it's been done once, even for 1 second.
Yeah, it's a lazy retcon. It really pisses me off. It's such a Deus Ex Machina. And
I know we talked about that, but just the fact that they've done it means they won't do it in Star Wars. Yes, they will. They have done it.
Yeah, they've done it. I am out of breath on shit like this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you never took a breath.
Breathe a little heavier, please. Just for the chat.
Oh, yes, I haven't heard your beautiful voice. Please talk to me.
Thank you for joining us on the 6th Hangout.
Right, that's get your knickers off talk, that is.
No. I like
aluminium foil.
The deep voice. Come on, baby.
We'd like to thank you for coming to the Darius Munchausen episode 6 of the Hangout by Proxy.
The sluices are open. There we go.
For those that require additional stimulation, we recommend sitting on your subwoofer while I talk.
Yeah, we did that in Nerdgasm. Okay. Do you remember that, Darius? my mobile phone has in cell phone.
I will give like it nice and
deep.
I can't do it. I cannot do a deep voice. I don't have it in me.
I think some people on this panel need to get laid.
I'm the opposite. I can't do a high-pitched voice. I sound like fucking something from Chucky. You know. I go low.
Well, you are a doll.
And there goes her inbox.
Please direct all fan mail to...
You got mail.
My high-pitched voice sounds like a little girl. See, that does nothing for anyone except make them feel uncomfortable.
I just dried up right there.
I'm just making everyone uncomfortable right now, saying
Hey, Jens.
All right, Jens. And Dalek451 says, don't bother watching Craig's films. They are dull as dishwater.
Agreed.
Right.
And
Sherry,
I
don't agree on everything, but we agree on that. We want James Bond to be exciting and implausible.
So who do you think would be a
fucking
good
driving
Bond?
Tablespoon of caviar in one hand, 2 hot brunettes and a wolf of PPK in the other, while he's driving.
How about Tom Hiddleston? Tom Hiddleston for Bond.
And speak of the devil, welcome, Dalek451.
Dalek!
Hey!
And hail to you all from the new Dalek Emperor.
I've got something to show you.
Ooh.
Darius, blue yup, he's the baby.
Oh, big yup? All right.
It's a bit.
Give it to us.
See? It's a green Dalek.
Ooh.
Oh, but it's one of those.
Nice. Yes, it's a paradigm.
Paradigms, yeah.
You can all hear me, right?
Hunchback.
Yes.
No, I can't
hear you.
Yes.
No, big fat arse. Come on.
Looks like it should be serving drinks on a tray.
Yeah, totally.
You're a feisty one.
I've got blue ones. I got blue one that flies. Now the blue ones, interestingly, are from the Time War, and they're clones. That's why they're blue. And you're like, if you see a blue one in a time, they're cloned ones.
Like replicants.
Yeah. If you want, darling. They're cloned because they couldn't reproduce quick enough, so they cloned the Daleks and made them all blue with the blue flying thing in the Time War.
Hang on, so do Daleks have sex?
No,
You look nice. Get your coat, love. You pulled. You're coming out with me. With me.
Tentacle porn.
Yeah, they just touch prongs.
But yeah, the blue ones are clones from the Dalek War. You won't see them anywhere else. So yeah, that's quite unique, that one.
Wow.
I do have 3,000 here, but I'm not going to bore everyone to death with them all.
Those are really cool.
Thank you.
Really those are very cool. Very interesting.
Yeah.
You said
my other name is Dalek Queen. So there you go.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh god, can George Takai just shut the fuck up?
George Takai.
Oh god, that guy does my nutting.
Oh my.
Hello.
Hail,
Lasso of Truth.
I'm liking that. Oh, that is a hot avatar.
Why is everyone so frisky today?
Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah. A full moon.
Oof.
Loving
back, Pickles.
Full moon? Is it a full moon?
No, I just think everyone's frisky.
Speak for yourself.
If it's a full moon, just tell me. If it's a full moon.
I'm
just going to say I'm always frisky, and everyone knows that. So,
right?
Nothing
Don't look
changes.
directly into me, Yvette. You might turn into a.
I absolutely.
Sex wolf.
God, I really did hate Casino Royale.
I don't care if you got a moon on your head. I'll still do you.
You know, I thought that I was gonna hate Casino Royale.
Casino Royale
mooning
with
us.
cheese.
But what
I can do anything. You want Saturn? Oh, I can't do Saturn. I can do Uranus. Oh shit! You can't see any of this. Okay, one second. Here we go.
Show us Uranus.
Okay, I got Saturn. You want Saturn? Here we go. Hey, wait. Here's one. Here's a deep look into Uranus. Hey, yeah, yo.
Where's Elihu?
Uranus never looked so beautiful.
Look like the annoying orange.
You want the big dip? Huh? You want the big dipper, honey? There we go. There.
How jolly.
Do you have Venus? Do you have
If the
Venus?
annoying
too?
orange was a planet.
Oh, can you do the moon? Can you be the moon?
I can do the moon. I'm the moon.
The best moon. 2 days in, 3 days out. No one
Let
gives a
me
shit
tell
about
Oh.
it. The full moon.
Oh God.
Yes, the
He's
full
What's that
mooning
song?
us. He's mooning us.
Right, what's that song?
Yeah,
And the silver spoon? Where is it? I got the silver spoon right here. I don't even know. Oh shit, that's not it. There we go. Okay, that's this one's great.
On my
Totally
face.
freak you out, and we can do some crazy shit.
Oh.
The moon on acid.
I swear to God, Darius, if Kermit comes up, I am out of here.
What?
Oh,
No
speaking of
Kermit.
which, shout out
Kermit the
Coffee
Frog?
Art
No Kermit. Okay, I won't do Kermit. Okay.
Seriously.
That's a Smurf on crack.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Totally. You want the woke eyes? I can do the woke eyes.
No.
Oh
no.
shit!
Great Admiral Thrawn.
JP's likes that. He gets turned on when you do that.
Yeah, he really loves googly eyes.
Well, you know, you'll never
I
like me
love
when I'm
it.
angry.
Well,
But you know, we're all in for the money, right?
Mhm.
Ah!
Oh dear Lord.
And hail Cardinal Sin and hail Cam Cam.
Cam Cam, Cardinal.
Like a high. Hey.
Cardinal Sin. Apparently, I'm doing. Who is it again? I keep
Harley
forgetting.
Quinn.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I don't
I think
know this shit. I'm doing a
said
Harley Quinn impression tonight.
you should have a giant mallet.
Golgo 13, hail.
He says she doesn't.
What do you mean about the
Oh.
giant mouth?
Hail Golgo.
mallet. He said mallet.
Oh, mallet. I thought you said giant mouth.
No.
No, mallet. And welcome, Jens.
Hey, Jens.
Yeah,
How you doing, darling?
Hell, Jens.
What's going on, Jens?
Yeah.
Raid. We got British people everywhere.
Yeah. Is this a guinea pig raid?
Yeah. How many British people? There's me. Gene. What's your name? Jens Peder. How do you say that?
Jens. I just call him Jens.
Okay.
It's a Nordic thing.
Yeah.
It's spelled with a J, but pronounced like with a Y, which well, crazy things.
Crazy.
There was no Bond after Roger Moore retired. I hate to disappoint you all. You guys have been living in a bad fantasy. But on the bright side, there was no prequels for Star Wars either. You have the good things to remember. It all stopped in '83. No Caravan of Courage. No Ewok Adventure.
And so then I was never born either.
All that shit. All that shit is false. Okay, it's meant to design to only be a commercial for you, and some people bought it. Some people saw right through the illusion. Lucky for me, I had the glasses Roddy Piper gave me when I was 9.
Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Yes.
What's that? The hipster goatee guy for me? What's he talking about?
LDG, put on hipster goatee guy for your girlfriend.
The cute
Who said hipster?
Yeah,
What? Hipster?
The cute one.
Which one are you talking about? What hipster?
Arabic.
Arabic said to you, put on hipster goatee guy for your girlfriend.
What's hipster togi guy? I don't know.
Hipster goatee?
One that makes you look cute and young.
Facial hair?
Oh, you're talking about this one. Okay, one second.
Your real face.
Hipster goatee? This one?
No. No.
Or wait.
That's not hipster
Put
goatee.
Kermit on, I'm out of here.
That's not hipster goatee? What?
No.
That's not a hipster.
Wilson! No, I'm joking.
Oh my god, that's what's his face.
What? Huh?
LDG?
Hello.
LDG, I know in the house.
Yeah.
What's up, boys and girls?
That's weird.
I do that.
LDG.
You mean this
I
one?
still do that.
Go.
Oh God, no. Not
Here we go.
No.
Come on.
No.
What's happening?
Hey, Dandelion Fluff.
Hey,
Tonight on Midnight Metal, my God, Star Trek Discovery this week.
It looks like one of Lenny's rookies.
Goatee
Come on.
one. Yeah. I mean, you want my sexual one? I mean,
No. Not the nose.
The
Not
yeah.
the nose. No.
Dick nose.
Wrong. That's just wrong.
Wait, darling. No.
What madness have I wandered into?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I got no fucking clue.
No.
Oh no.
What? What?
No!
Oh, my bad.
Phantasmagoria.
Oh, he's gone.
I took him out. I said no Kermit.
I misclicked. I'm sorry. My bad. They're so close to each other.
What's wrong with Kermit the Frog? I like Kermit.
Oh, she doesn't like Kermit. She doesn't like clowns either.
Oh no.
Darius, do something now.
Not today, LDG.
Bring me back. Last time I used this one, I ended up looking like this. Yeah.
I have to admit, clowns can be sometimes scary.
Yeah, you know what's
I
scary?
always like clowns.
It's
Hey, pudding.
That's it.
How you
It's
doing?
not your fault.
You
Hey.
telling me I look like that?
Please see my movie.
Oh
Say
my
my mouth
God!
is cut off.
I look
What the heck?
slightly like that. Now I get it.
Oh yeah, the koosh ball.
The koosh ball. You love the koosh ball. 4 years ago.
No.
Yeah. Bling bling.
Oh, see you, Go-Go.
No.
Oh. Hey, have a good night, Go-Go.
I forgot I was
Go-Go's
fucking
on his
muted.
way out.
Now the magic is gone.
Later on, go.
What were you were saying something, Moira?
I was trying to finish where he left off, and it went to 6 unmuted.
Look at me, LDG.
He was like 7 years ago. Then
Wow.
our forefathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, dedicated to the notion that all men are created equal.
Men.
I'm Batman.
Mine.
No, that's not good Batman. That is not good Batman. You look like a dildo. I've told you that.
Oh.
So that's what they look like.
Well, Jeff Bezos may flame in your face in that case.
Hail brightest day.
Hail brightest day.
And,
Hail Brightest Day, formerly known as Brightest Day, aka Brightest Day, now known as simply Brightest Day.
Yeah. And LDG, this is like 15, 20 minutes ago, but it's appropriate again. Arabic says, oh my God. So this is what a nerdgasm is?
No.
Yeah.
No, gasms are much worse than that.
Yvette and Moira and Raquel, you ladies are definite proof that, and you guys can call me simping, but they're definite proof that not all women are created equal. There are some that get bigger diamonds.
Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, your time's coming, ladies. Don't worry.
My time came and went.
Mine too. I had 2 divorces. I'm done.
Yeah. My time. I peaked at 30. At 50.
You know what I did?
I'm now this.
I wiped my butt.
I'm in my 30s.
Hail Macklin made it.
Oh God.
Hey, brightest day.
And Jill, I also learned about dysentery from playing Oregon Trail. I think most of us did, unless someone went to medical school before.
I miss
I heard about dysentery before.
Oregon Trail. I haven't heard that name or played it in years.
Well,
I played Oregon Trail when it first came out on tape, when you had to go and play it into the console, which was a BBC for me. And I like that. I did like that one. Colossus was my favorite though, the text game. And Hitchhiking to Go to the Galaxy as well. But I'm that old, you lot wouldn't remember that.
Infocom.
I must admit, I don't remember that game.
None of you will remember that because I am older than everyone on this.
I remember the floppy disk.
Are you sure?
I remember the tape on it for Commodore 64 and for VIC-20.
I've got to be close. I'll give you a run for
I'm
your money.
probably most likely the youngest one here.
I am not a boomer, but I am Gen X just. How does that?
Yeah.
Does that give you a clue?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll accept that. Shout out Gen X. We're not boomers.
And I presume you are Gen X just.
Fully paid up Gen X. Yep.
I'm Gen X.
I know you are. Lee,
hell yeah.
You are so younger than me. Shut the fuck up.
40. I forgot.
47.
46. 46.
Yeah. So much younger than me.
I'm a.
That's not my age. It's just.
I'm what? How do you call it? A millennial.
We all love
millennial.
Yeah.
Anti-derivative Jill says, I don't do voices unless I'm given a book. Then who knows what sort of horror you'll hear? Ha 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 ha!
Oh yeah. I've gotten to the bass part of the chat. That's my last episode. I need to get a subwoofer. You just remember that scene from Howard Stern's Private Parts where the lady just sits on the speaker?
Yeah.
I just like her avatar.
Yeah, that was
Just
good.
leave the avatar up. I could do that for hours.
Yeah.
That is a good.
The origins of Wonder Woman are actually very kinky. It was all born out of a three-way sexual S&M relationship.
Bring that back.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Now, Jens, who are you saying that to then?
Well,
anyone.
The Dalek reference. The Dalek chat plan. I give you a good long drink.
I hate your face.
The whoopah.
I'm sorry, Moira.
Cam says hello.
What you were saying? I didn't mean to interrupt.
Cam, you are not older than me. Problem being is nowhere near my age, and he knows that. Captain Deckard, I'm not sure. I think he's probably maybe the same age as me.
Oh, he looks ancient, but he's very immature. I can't figure it out. It's 569.
And the moon is 384,400 kilometers away.
Deckard, all right, we can work this out, right? Boomers are 64 and under, 1964 and under. So, I'm not a boomer, but I am close. As a Gen X, I am way near the boomer than the other end. Unlike LDG, who's the other end of Gen X. So, which end of Gen X are you?
I'm closer.
I'm kind of the middle.
You're in the middle. So you are younger than me.
In your Earth years.
Uh-huh. Okay. Whatever you want.
Yeah, on Uranus, I'm not even one.
I'm at the 46-year age of the Gen X.
Look. I love a toy boy.
It's all right. A lot of us Gen
Xers
grew up loving cougars. We saw Marsha growing up in the afternoon. So older women, it's a happy thing for us.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was born 1 month exactly before man walked on the moon. And apparently I watched it on television. There you go. Work it out.
Oh, okay. Now, I've heard that in Britain, the musical accompaniment was by Pink Floyd. Is that true?
Off the wall? What?
Yeah, of the moonwalk.
On the moon?
It could have been. Yeah, it could have been. No, it could have been. Because Pink Floyd was like around in 1965. So
Possibly I was 1 month old, so I don't fucking remember.
I am fact checking that, and it looks like they did.
Possibly, yeah.
We don't need no Stanley Kubrick.
It would have been the I've got a bike. It's a very nice bike. You can ride it.
I thought you were going to say I got a brand new.
No, that was
That's Darth Vader. I've got a brand new toy fighter. I'll give you the key. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
I got a brand new combined harvester, and I got one for you.
Sid Barrett. That's it. Barrett.
That's a very fun song.
Yeah, it's a little offbeat, a little odd still. His songs often work.
Yeah, I know it's odd.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
Cardinal Sin
it's
says
fun.
he's older than me. Wow.
Really? Have you seen him play the drums?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Hey, well, drummers are fit.
So, hang on. Cardinal Sin, if you worked it out, how old are you then?
Right. Hey, sorry, what was on it?
His avatar. He says he says.
The one who...
Hey, Cardinal.
Yvette.
Yeah.
Quick. Oh, gonna say that that first Dalek model Dalek you showed me, it was green. I like that because get this, green's my favorite color.
Mm-hmm. I have another green one.
Yeah,
hang on.
they're like a stoner Dalek.
Give me a sec. I'll find my other green Dalek for you.
Oh wow, Cardinal Sin was very specific.
Oh,
wait.
Like he's
yeah.
He's 6 months. No, hang on. June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, March. 9 months older than me. 9 months older than me. 9 months. Wow.
That's hardly anything.
Yes, exactly. 9 months.
And thank you, Arabic. I appreciate that.
Right. Okay, I've got that green Dalek.
But I can't do it alone. I have a lot of friends.
Secondly.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends that help me out, and they're pretty cool folks. You should check them all out. And Bryce Day, thanks for the raid. I noticed 3 people coming over from your book read.
Oh, British Day's a star. He is lovely, British Day. Ow! Right, okay, I got my green Dalek. And I had this one made for me because they don't do the green Daleks. So, right, do you want to? I hate being blown up, but blow me up.
I'll blow you up.
Blow me up.
Just like her inbox.
Look at that. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
had that made for me. I've had a lot of Daleks made for me. I've got 3,000 Daleks.
Wow.
3,000?
Yeah, I collect them. I am the Dalek.
Dalek 451 has just fallen over.
Wait, Yvette, you need to do a video.
That's my green one.
We need to see if
it's racing green, which of course it should be.
Wow.
And I had it specially made. I also have several other Daleks I've had custom painted for me. But yeah, that's my green one. Never existed ever in Doctor Who, but
yeah, sadly,
but it's a beautiful Dalek.
It is absolutely. I mean, it's not just the color; it's the style of it. It's like a classic Dalek. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Like a classic Dalek. And as you can see behind me, we got Daleks, Weeping Angels, Cybermen, and my name in, you can't see it, but they're little diamondy things. And that person there is Jensen Ackles from Supernatural.
I am envious of you. I was having all that.
All right, Darius, please.
Yep, I'm on it.
There you go. You got your green Dalek there, darling.
Thank you very much. That's thank you for showing me that.
No problem. I don't think I've got a Dalek in any colour that you couldn't ask for, because literally I have one in every colour. I've actually ordered the new one they've produced, the very first. Oh God, my brain is 3 hours sleep. No good. No good. What the hell was the red one called?
The red
Supreme.
one.
Supreme Dalek. Supreme?
If you mean from the new series, then yeah, the red one was the Supreme Dalek, yeah.
Yeah, well, Evil of the Daleks had the very, very first Emperor of the Daleks.
It did, yes.
And
that's the one with all the tubes sticking out of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I just ordered it. I've just ordered the one. It's being made for me.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Cheap, but when I get it, I will be showing it off. As I do.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Hail, Super Blubberpuss.
Hey!
Hello.
Yeah, Cardinal, we did talk about that earlier.
What was that?
That Russell T Davies is coming back to Doctor Who.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hold your breath, Cardinal Stan. Please, don't hold your breath.
We are hoping he's going to do the right thing. And that's good for every franchise, because if Doctor Who can get turned around, so
it's
can
not.
everyone. Well,
let's not sabotage it, okay?
Let's just
I'm going to say, it might not be the biggest change around we're going to see, but if it's a change around, it's going in the right direction.
Someone's cutting out bad. You okay over there?
It sounded like a Dalek.
I believe you said destroy the Doctor.
Yeah.
I don't want to see Doctor Who fail. It already did that. It already broke a lot of people's hearts.
Again.
It did.
Something broke mine.
I don't want to sabotage it. I don't want to give it negative vibes. I don't want to be that guy. Okay? I'm already a troubled man as is. So I don't want to go out there saying, I just hope they fuck up everything about Doctor Who. No. I want them to give the fans what they want. We can ignore Jodie and Chibnall and all that bullshit. We can ignore it. Just like I ignore the prequels and sequels for Star Wars.
Don't call her Jodie. Call her what I call her.
Scrunch face.
Shit taker.
Whatever she is, she's not somebody I want to see in a position to where she can ruin another franchise. She's probably a very fine actress. A blue-haired group of people.
She's horrible.
She is pretty terrible.
I want the Doctor Who fans to get a win. I want them to get a win. Right now, you guys have lost so hard.
Because it will help every other franchise. It's not just about Doctor Who. It's about the fact that if Doctor Who can fucking turn around from complete destruction of canon, it can fucking tell everyone else on this planet, Star Trek, Star Wars, whatever, you can do it too. And that's what we all have to believe and hope for, literally.
Yeah, it's not going to be happening in 2 or 3 episodes. It's going to be a bit of a process. But as I say, it's going in the right direction because they definitely took notice of shit, yeah.
Yeah, they have here.
We cannot feed this shit, people. And so now it's a case of how much shit are they going to be feeding. Obviously, it's going to be less than just seeing Jodie Whittaker pulling some gainy faces, looking like she lost her fucking act.
This Flux thing, which is 6 episodes, we can just fucking sleep through. Then we got 3 specials. We got New Year's Day because Chimbal's is weird. Then we got Easter, and then we will have one.
Chimbal's made Christmas Day boring.
Yeah.
Because seriously, Doctor Who was like the biggest highlight for me on Christmas Day, and now it's gone.
Yeah, well,
let me just say something. They never took away Blake's 7 VHSs and DVDs. They never took away the great BBC shows that they're trying to forget now. They haven't taken them off the shelves.
But they haven't made any Blu-rays of Blake 7.
They're making them hard to find.
I've got my little Liberator too.
I've actually got a couple of.
You got one of those, Problembeing?
Yeah. I had 2 as a kid, but I lost both of them. So I got one recently, a few months ago.
Yeah,
from eBay.
It's a corgi one.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's a little well loved, so I was planning to rejuvenate it, but I don't know quite like it as it is actually.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them in the day with the smashed green little ball orb thing. It's sort of like cockpit.
Here you go. Sorry, Darius. Blow me up again.
As you wish.
Sexy little shit.
When Darius said, as you wish, what he really meant was, I love you.
That is the Liberator.
And the green bit goes at the back. Not the
sorry, you've lost me. What is that?
No, it's at the front. It's at the front.
The green bit is at the back. Trust me.
The green bit is what powers the ship.
Yeah.
There it goes like that.
And the prongs.
But
at the front of the
I
weapon.
like to see the green
it's like a
bit,
flying
so-
fork.
It's the Liberator. It's bloody gorgeous.
It is a beautiful ship.
But they have.
That looks like what the vaccine is going to be giving. How they're going to be giving us in the future.
It's a beautiful, powerful, amazing.
Like a dome.
A little floating.
They send one in his bedroom.
The vaccine, that's brilliant. That's why it's called the Liberator. You take this triple
Yeah,
jab,
exactly.
we're able to go to the tops and
It's going to
bottoms.
liberate us from our own lives.
Yeah.
You've never seen Blake 7. What are you talking about?
I know I haven't, and that's why I'm making fun of it.
What? Get off my
screen. I haven't seen some things. You know what though? Yo, bite me, okay? You want my nerd tag? You want my nerd card?
You will watch
You can
Blake
have
7
it.
and you'll
It's
bloody
into
love
my
it.
ass. Okay?
Avon is one of the greatest.
I've watched some shit. Let me ask you: have you ever watched Fraggle Rock? Yeah.
Yes.
What? Oh, you have? Oh,
yeah.
I haven't.
I've lived it.
Grew up.
I've heard of it, never seen it.
The Doozers were my favourite.
I love the Doozers. And the scrap.
And I've actually been to the
Raquel, if
White
you can ever
House.
watch
I've
an
been to the
episode,
White House where
look it
they
up.
filmed the outside
good
of
stuff.
it.
Now, if they made it, Red would be like the leader, and she would be like the bestest ever and perfect in every way.
Raquel, remember Futurama?
So sick of that shit.
Tell me you
No.
watched Futurama. God.
No.
What?
I'm not a fan
What?
of it.
What?
No, not a fan? That means
No.
you've seen it and you don't like it?
I never watched the episode.
Oh, you never watched it? Okay. First of all, you should watch it. I think you'll love it. It's like the best cartoon ever. Okay, it's like the number one cartoon.
No.
Okay.
It's not a cartoon.
Second. What?
Ulysses
Fraggle
31.
Rock
How can you talk shit about Futurama?
animation.
That is literally the best piece of literature ever.
Bite my shiny metal butt.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of Futurama, Rick and Morty, Family Guy, American Dad. I'm not really into.
Oh my god!
I am not into those shows.
I never thought I could like fall in love with somebody.
It was amazing.
I mean, hell, I don't even like SpongeBob.
Have you got the song?
All right, get her off. I can't take it anymore. I'm sorry, Raquel. I love you. But you gotta go.
Why are you showing us this, Darius?
This is from Jens.
Yeah, this is the show. Okay, this is what I had to grew up with.
Yeah.
All right. If they even touch Fraggle Rock,
It's
I
on
will
Netflix.
be on the 6 o'clock news.
No, wait. It's
I'll
on
try to
Netflix.
reboot this shit.
They got a
Okay?
new version of it.
I swear to God.
They got a new version of it.
Where are the Doozers?
I don't want to hear it. La 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 la. No.
It's
There's
all
no
right.
other
Now
version.
you know how I feel.
The Doozers. The Doozers were the best.
You've been burnetted.
Series. How many
play the
series were
opener.
there?
I don't like the fucking
Opening
Muppets
song to Fraggle
side.
Rock,
I like the
and
Doozers.
everybody will fall in love with. Kumbaya, all the way.
Was it only one series? It went on forever.
Oh, thank you.
Games movie in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but it ain't Danger Mouse. It ain't Dracula.
It ain't Fraggle Rock, man.
Yo, Fraggle Rock, Danger Mouse, Count Dracula, all great intros.
No,
James movies and Castlevania. All right.
Ulysses
You
31.
knew him as Danger Mouse. Now he is the mouse prisoner.
it's the Doozers. Oh my
Love
god,
the Doozers.
adorable.
Imagine them doing YMCA though, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. And of course,
Yeah, that's all
you
the time.
missed one. You said Danger Mouse.
Well, I like that song.
We love, but I've got
Hong Kong Fooey.
Hong Kong Phooey.
Hell of a super guy.
And this is from the original Hong Kong Phooey. It's so old, it's as old as me nearly.
Oh,
But you can't see it at the
wait,
moment.
yeah,
but-
I got it.
Yeah,
Here,
there we go. Hong Kong Phooey.
You know, all the internet nerds are like, I crush
Hong
on
Kong
that.
Phooey. Quicker than
the human eye.
Ching chong, ching chong, ching chong. I shouldn't say
style.
that. I know I shouldn't say
You
that.
shouldn't say that.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, love Hong Kong Phooey.
3,
Wow.
2,
Love
1.
Hong Kong Phooey.
When I was a kid.
Isn't he cute?
He was like I think my earliest cartoon memory was Hong Kong Phooey.
Yeah.
Mine was Pit Stop Penelope.
Mine was
and
Captain Magic Dragon.
Captain Caveman. as
They used to
well.
It
show
was either
those.
Puff the Magic Dragon or it was Rainbow Bright.
When I was a kid.
Well, yeah,
All right.
I think we all know, like, the effects on the first cartoons you see as a kid, because mine was Spider-Man. The like 1970s.
There you go. He's happy there.
Careful.
What do you mean?
Wardrobe malfunction. Nothing. We're good.
Okay. Thank you, Darius.
We're getting Darius clicks. Stop that, LDG.
I'll have to get Gizmo out and my face hugger if you can.
There we go. Oh, Raquel, move to the left a little bit.
Raquel!
Oh, me? I want to be on camera.
Oh, come on.
Is your name Raquel?
Hey. Awesome.
Oh, I used to have one
a face reveal. Face reveal.
She's lovely, Raquel.
Nice.
Hey, why are they wearing the bikini?
I love Fozzie.
Yeah, and I have my cat with me.
Oh, you're beautiful.
She's got a BBC. A big black cat.
Beautiful. You know, in Britain, black cats, when they run across the path, is good luck, not bad luck.
Really?
Okay. I like black cats.
I do too.
You got me going. There's Gizmo, but it's a Furby Gizmo.
Yeah.
Oh my
Very,
god!
very rare.
I haven't seen a Furby in years.
And it's a Gizmo Furby. But then
that's nightmare fuel.
my favourite plushie of all time.
Right.
Holy
crap.
Oh my gosh. Is that the face hugger from Alien?
Yeah, oh my god, that's a
Are you serious?
Yeah.
And now he knows the business.
Face hugger.
He
Tit
likes it
hugger.
there, not on my face.
Pretty much.
It's not a face hugger. It's
a tit hugger.
It's a chest hugger.
For our Japanese audience, we love you.
Oh, titty hugger.
It could also be like Sabrina.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
Sometimes you need a good face hug.
And here I thought I was back up the place.
I'd like to help with that, but I don't live in America. So sorry, Moira. I can't help you. So sorry, Moira.
All right. Okay. Right. Wow. What time is it? Oh, 3:30.
No.
3 in the morning. I know.
Oh,
It's like 10:30 at night for me.
Oh,
it's not right for you guys.
Welcome to what time is it? Where you are?
Well, if you guys will just fly to Mexico and then walk across the river, you can be Texans too.
Yeah. Oh, I've been to Monterrey in Mexico. Monterrey.
It's an interesting place, Monterrey is.
Nice people.
Did you say walk across the river?
Swim, walk, whatever.
Beautiful mountains.
Allegedly, my grandfather swam across the river from Canada.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's the legend. I don't know if it's true.
Over by Niagara?
No, Detroit.
Oh.
Viagra.
Viagra?
Detroit River.
Viagra?
We were
Niagara.
talking about that.
Viagra?
No, you didn't go over the falls in a barrel.
No?
You're going to be crazy to do that.
People do it.
People have survived.
If you stay up,
9
it's
of
called
them.
Viagra Falls.
I've
Viagra
done
rises.
Niagara Falls. Hang on, I've done Niagara Falls the wrong side in Canada because I wanted to do the American side because of the Hoover Dam and Tesla. However, I've done Victoria Falls on both sides, Kenya and Zimbabwe, which is another great
I've only ever been.
fall. Yeah,
I've only ever.
Sorry.
I've only ever.
What's the road said?
Sorry, about that.
What's up, darling?
I've only ever been. I've only ever been to America once in my whole life, and that was just Florida.
Just Florida.
Florida.
Just Florida.
Hey, I grew up in Florida. It's a real state and everything.
I've only been to New York,
That's
but I did
horrible
have to
here.
stop
Oh
on
my
my
God.
way to Monterey in Houston and Chicago.
Oh my
That's
God.
just the airports, and they were a nightmare. A nightmare.
I haven't done Florida.
If
I've
I'm not
done Florida and Texas are on my list. I've done New York. I've done
I was
San
there for 4
Francisco.
months.
Nobody comes to
When I did
Detroit.
my late
How much
tour, I
have
did
you done?
dates. I can't remember which ones they all were though. But I've eaten a Pier 39. I have a photo up there eating a Pier 39. But after I heard about all the human poo in the streets, I kind of don't ever want to go back there now.
Yeah, it's rich noodles. But it's a bit like all that back in the 80s. So.
Well, no, Eli lives in San Francisco, and he was telling us, oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, San Francisco wasn't always like that.
No.
And he says it's not that bad.
I know it's been bad recently, but the last time I was there, it was several years ago, and they didn't have these problems that they have right now.
Yeah, this is like a 4 years old thing. Since 2017, it's been really bad over there.
Hey, Ancient One.
Hey, Ancient One. What's up?
Ancient One.
Yo.
Stop the ancient hate.
Did you just summon him over here?
Lee,
that
are
what
you
that was?
responsible for this?
Always.
Whoever was
always,
doing that sound effect. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. It might have been me chewing. Cardinalson says Florida is not part of the United States.
What?
Really?
Why would you say that?
Yeah, it is.
Talking about it's not part of the United States.
If I'm not mistaken,
follow
though,
that up.
I don't think Florida does daylight savings time. Do they? I don't think they do.
I think they do.
Yeah, we do. You kidding
Okay,
me?
someone was telling me that they weren't doing that anymore.
Somebody had no clue what the hell they were talking about.
Well, every time I've been there was in the summer, and they were on daylight savings time.
When is
Somebody
daylight savings
said that
time?
somebody said that the eye can't see higher than 4K, but they're wrong.
When is daylight? November 7th. That's kind of late.
I'm Dungeon
We do it the same time as everybody else. What are you talking about?
Somebody said
That's it. Arizona doesn't recognize daylight.
No difference.
That's in the mountains, isn't it, Cardinal Sin? That's why mountains is a bit weird for me. I have a
that song by
problem
Prince?
working it out because it's 5, 6, 7, and 8 hour difference. Pacific is 8, mountains is 7,
New York is
Central
5.
is 6, and Eastern, which is New York, is 5.
5.
That's how I remember it.
And Auckland is 12 this week.
Yeah, I know you're 12 hours ahead of me.
Exactly. Oh, good. Well, I know that you're 12 hours behind me and
Yes,
6
I know.
months. Do keep up.
That's true.
We've had Halloween. We've had Christmas. Next year over here.
It's almost Halloween, I think.
It's gone Halloween. It's Easter over here.
Yeah, I have to remember that when I'm waking up in the morning, it's late night for the captain.
Yeah.
So, we watch like the morning show, completely different time of day. And then I don't see him stream in the middle of the day while I'm working for some reason. And then as soon as I clock out, he usually goes live. But he's just woke up in the morning, the next day.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
He does
why
well
insomnia is-
because it's 3:30 in the morning for me, which means it's the middle of the afternoon for him. So he's more awake than I am.
You're in the UK as well, are you, Yvette?
I am. I'm in Blackpool.
Blackpool. Wow.
She's a Blackpudlian.
I'm not a Blackpudlian, darling. If I was a Blackpudlian, I'd have an accent.
lost
I'm
count.
from the home counties.
I've been to Blackpool a lot of times.
I bet you have. Most people have in the UK.
I've been in Blackpool too, but I heard they cleaned it up recently.
What?
No.
I'm
Okay,
assuming
no.
the swimming pool is dirty. So I think is what he's indicating.
All right. Here you go, LDG.
Liverpool now.
I visited the tower for my birthday several years ago.
It's called the tower.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You showed me that tower, right, Yvette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've shown you most of Blackpool. You've seen the Pleasure Beach. You've seen our mini Vegas strip on the prom.
Mhm.
You know, it's a fun place if you want to visit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you ever come to the UK, I agree. Visit Blackpool. It's a fun place.
No, fuck Blackpool. Go to Bath. That's a beautiful city.
Have a bath.
Bath is absolutely. You know what? Problem being, I love Bath.
Oh come
It's
on!
Absolutely love
my
Bath.
favourite city.
Beautiful
Beautiful.
place.
Do you know there are only two cities?
Oh, damn it!
Two cities in the world that are protected under law, like for
Yeah.
protection,
Yeah.
and that's Venice
And
Bath.
You're right.
Mm.
Yep. Well, I'm from Berkshire originally. Royal County, the Royal County of Berkshire. Because I'm from Windsor and Maidenhead.
I'm from Hanover in West Germany.
Hanover.
Yes. Same as our current incumbent royal mob.
The House of Hanover.
Oh yeah. Yep.
What's
Grizzly
that,
Germ
Cam?
says
Yvette,
Arizona.
did you live there when the Doctor Who experience was there? I didn't, but I visited it about half a dozen times because it was owned by EMI, which my father worked for. So I got to see it about 6 times when it was in Blackpool. It was a TARDIS right by the tower, and as you entered, you had to go down steps, and the first thing you heard was a Dalek saying "exterminate," and I used to shit myself. Yeah. But yeah, vivid memories of that. Vivid memories.
Oh, I wish I could have visited that.
Yeah, I moved.
It was an awesome.
Not too far away, and it closed.
It did.
So, typical.
And then they closed the fucking Cardiff one as well. Cardiff was okay.
Yeah. That's
Not
the one
the
I was going
best.
to go to when I was
Not
planning
the
a
best,
trip.
but okay. It wasn't like how they did it in Blackpool.
Oh,
In Blackpool, you entered the TARDIS, like you were walking into the TARDIS, and then you walked down these stairs, and it was all underground. And you sort of went uphill slowly, and you ended up in the control room of the original TARDIS, William Hartnell's TARDIS. And in there, I remember this vividly, was Davros, 2 Daleks, and a Cyberman. And I used to leg it, and I mean leg it, out of there because I was terrified. So, yeah, it was a fan, and it was there for 30-odd years, I think, that one. And then they took it down, and everyone was like, why? It brings in so much money.
Come here. Oh,
Gesundheit.
thank you.
Anti-derivative Jill in the chat says, I remember begging for a Furby as a kid, only to be severely disappointed that you can't teach it to curse. You know,
You
it's funny you
can.
say that.
No,
Yeah, because
no,
I remember
you can.
all of the Furbies at Toys R Us would curse when you walked by because kids
Yeah.
would come in and teach them.
You put 4 together, you teach one to curse, it teaches the others. It's really easy.
Wasn't the Furby the remember? Okay, some years back, Google or Facebook had an experiment where they let an AI turn on, and the AI started to ignore the developer, and it made its own language.
No, there were 2 of them.
There was 2 of them.
There were 2 of them.
They didn't. It was gibberish.
The Furbies did it first.
Yeah, the Furbies did do it first. You're right. But you had to put 4 together to make them do it. 2 didn't do it.
And then
And
the
you
other
had
2
to-
went off and got jobs at Lucasfilm Story Group.
No, they didn't, unfortunately. That would have been better.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I
I'm
taught
trying to connect
Furbies
those.
to swear. I spent hours teaching one Furby to swear, and then put 4 together, and within 24 hours, all 4 of them could swear.
And now you know. And knowing is
No.
half the battle.
And that's the original Furbies, not the remake Furbies, okay? The originals.
Yeah, Germ says, yeah, they
You could
fixed that after about a
seriously
year.
do that with a Furby, with 2 Furbies?
The original Furbies, yeah.
The very original ones that were released, you could do it with. When they relaunched them, they reprogrammed them so you couldn't do it because people had
Right.
worked it out.
Just like YouTube with the banned words. Yeah, they programmed banned words into the Furby.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister was like freaking out because she thought her Furby was possessed or something like that. Well, automatically it will turn itself on in the middle of the night.
Mm.
Well, that's
Yeah,
well.
but
See,
Furbies
they've
are
learned, and now they
scary
keep
like
Alexis on 24/7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about Alexa.
What scares me is how the public accepted these Alexis's and Sirius's. Like, you guys accepted it. Like, did it not knock you in the face what that is?
Yes. It's like the first
spyware.
paragraph of 1984.
Yeah,
I mean,
1980.
when did the general public say, "Oh, what? Permanent 24/7 online ear to everything I'm doing"? Oh
But
yeah,
your mobile
please
phone
sign
did
me
that
up.
before Alexa. The mobile phone did that.
But now they centralized it. Now it's one big node.
Oh,
It's
the
like
hub,
the fucking
right? Like the Google
org
hub.
now.
Or you link everything like your thermostat and your security system all into the Google
If
Hub.
you set it up,
It's not centralized on you though.
I don't
they
set
have
my
control
Alexa
of
up to do any of that.
Yeah, wiping my ass. Like, what's saying here? But
I don't bother with Siri.
yeah,
No, I never use.
Besides, my Alexa's an embarrassment. The English Alexa is a complete embarrassment. I don't know if you know this problem being, but DJ and I both have an Alexa. His is American, mine's English, obviously. And when he asks who's the best Doctor Who, he gets David Tennant. When I ask, hang on,
You get Tom Baker.
I wish.
Don't tell me Jodie Whittaker. God help us.
I'm going to do it.
Oh, hell, God, no.
Alexa, who is the best Doctor Who?
Jodie Whittaker as the 13th Doctor is already
Throw
top
that
of my list as
fucking
my
device
favourite
out of your house.
Oh, my God! Oh, my heart. Oh, God.
What the actual fuck?
Fuck you, Alexa.
It was funny though. The Alexa will give you a different answer depending on where you are.
That's mental.
And
I can confirm because I've asked Siri whether Deckard's a replicant. So far, I've got 2 different answers.
I have removed her innards several times, and she still comes up with that answer every time. Yeah. It's an embarrassment.
Like I said, I don't bother with fucking Siri.
Well, that's Alexa. I don't have Siri.
Siri is like a needy ex-girlfriend, it must be said.
A needy girlfriend is.
Well, no, I don't mind a needy girlfriend. A needy ex-girlfriend. Hasn't that restraining order kicked in yet? Meant to work 2 ways.
Yes.
That happens live on there. I'm gabbing on about some
I
bollocks.
literally,
and Siri's
I
going, I'm
literally
sorry,
have
I can't
taken a
answer that.
cricket back to it. If you ever watch DJ Night on his streams, we play with Alexa all the time because it's so much fun having an English Alexa and an American Alexa, and the differences between the two are.
Do you get them talking to each other?
Not really, but
you should try that. That's hilarious.
We ask the same questions, and the American will come out with something usually bizarre. The English one will come out with something sensible. But if you ask it about Doctor Who, the Alexa in England needs to die. Literally.
Wow.
Fucking Jodie Whittaker. I was so embarrassed, probably. I was mortified the first time.
I don't blame you. That's horrendous.
Tell me about it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay because we're still getting stupid answers here in America. You just have to ask the wrong fucking questions.
That's so unokay.
It's not okay, is it? No, it's not. No.
Oh, Bruce.
All right.
Told you so much.
Go ahead for Bruce.
Bruce, though, if I remember, those 2 AI that communicated with each other were made by Facebook, and they were being designed to communicate with people.
Yes.
Yeah.
And because for commerce, right? So they were kind of training them for.
What do you get?
Yeah, LDG popped out. It said someone is trying to enter.
Oh.
But,
Who?
Yeah, what do you want about
Moira?
Oh, it's the other LDG. All right, welcome back. LDG and meat space.
Oh, he's having a fag. I mean, a cigarette. Sorry. English. Sorry.
Hey, like I said,
hey, everybody.
I don't judge based on gender.
Well, you bloody should.
I really try and not say that, but it's just a
Nothing
common
wrong with it. I mean,
phrase.
geez Louise. Everyone's all tied up about words. They're just words.
That's the problem that I have. People's sensitivity settings are a little too high.
Yeah. Well, that's what people think they're the entire universe. They got to give up themselves. You don't know how to move forward until you can give up yourself as a person. And I know that sounds weird, but you got to understand what I'm saying.
No, if you had a female face, I'd be like, well done.
Fair enough, Arabic. Tom Baker will always be Doctor Who.
The best Doctor Who.
Agreed. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And Genesis of the Daleks is the best episode ever.
Again, agreed. Absolutely.
There are very few people on this planet who would disagree with that statement.
What? Your best episode is what?
Genesis of the Daleks.
Yeah, you're nuts.
Genesis of the Daleks. Exactly.
Studio.
Oh.
Best episode of Doctor Who. God, I'm going through so much right now.
There's too many. They're all basically Tom Baker and John Pertwee.
I mean,
John Pertwee. John
the library
Pertwee
one was pretty damn
James
good.
Bond of Doctor Who.
In the library.
I met him because
he was.
He did the Ultimate Adventure at Wimbledon Theatre, and I had the best Doctor Who club at school, I think probably in the country, because it was run by a former DWAS member and he had loads of connections. So we had visits from the Brigadier, from Michael Wisher, loads and loads of people. We had J&T even came to our school, and we had Terrence Dix also came to our school.
Wow.
So, and then we got to go to see the Ultimate Adventure with John Pertwee playing the Doctor.
Yeah.
And we got to meet him afterwards as well. We also got to go backstage at the BBC during dress rehearsals for Ghostlight with Sylvester and Sophie.
Yeah.
Very, very, very lucky. Very lucky.
You only got that because he's white.
It's the only reason I went to that god awful fucking school.
Cam, I completely agree. I started with John Pertwee. He was the Doctor I was born into, but Tom Baker is the Doctor and will always be the Doctor. Sarah Jane, Harry Sullivan. Jesus Christ. That was a Freudian slip. Harry Sullivan, Sarah Jane Smith, the Doctor, Tom Baker, Genesis of the Daleks. Nothing gets better than that.
If it means anything to you,
the speech,
Pyramids
he
from
made in
Mars.
that. Do I have the right? Holding the
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
the right?
Can you imagine Jodie fucking Whittaker doing that
Genesis
speech?
of the Daleks. Genesis of the Daleks is the most classic episode of Doctor Who for that moment alone.
Yeah, that speech, it goes down in history for almost
Exactly.
any subject. And Tom Baker nailed it
We'll have to watch
like
it.
no other.
if it means anything to you, Tom Baker is also the only thing that might have been good in the original Dungeons and Dragons movie.
What? I've never seen Dungeons.
Oh, you've saved 2 hours of your life.
The one with Marlon Wayans?
Yes. Yeah, that was a pretty horrible film. I took my dad to go see that, and I felt like a dumbass.
I wasn't into tabletop gaming. However, I did do LARPing.
Oh, wow.
And I used to like
I
dressing
can kind of
up.
see that.
I used to dress up as like a maid or with the pointy hats with the silk and the really tight bodices, and I used to run away from people with swords into little forests weekend jaunts. I used to love doing it. Used to love doing real LARPing, but tabletop Dungeons and Dragons or whatever was of no interest, because once you'd done live action role play, tabletop was shit. Sorry.
Speak for yourself.
Wow.
I used to
Can
play
you see me
Dungeons and Dragons.
running around in a little corset?
Picks.
I'm a woman.
Picks. We need picks.
Picks.
Hey, like we used to say on the internet, picks or it
never
didn't
happen.
happen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The currency of the
Pickles
internet.
or it never happened.
Well,
Yeah.
I got picks.
Of Yvette?
Those were the days. You want
Happy pics of
pictures?
yourself, not
I'd
pictures of other
have
people.
to find them in my actual picture books because it's before digital. Because I'm
Right.
that old. Again, I have to stress. But if I can find some, I will find some and scan them on for you.
Resolute Germ says
Role
that wasn't
play
LARPing.
orgy.
That was a
Oh.
role play orgy.
Resolute Germ, I wish. No, it wasn't.
No, it couldn't be. There weren't any French maids.
And there
I'm
weren't
so
any
sick of
French guys either.
Oh, you don't
I
need
hate
to
my
be French
voice
to be a
crack.
French maid. I can
I was
confirm.
really good with the sword, a
I'd
wooden
like to hear-
sword, I can tell you that.
I like to hear Deckard with a French accent. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh, Deckard could do a French accent. Bonjour, chérie. Comment ça va?
When some French
Oh,
guy.
bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Tu es la plus belle fille sur la terre. Oh, oh, oh.
There we go.
Oh,
There
je m'appelle Yvette. Je
Elle
voudrais
est en-
avoir des secrets pour vous.
Omelette du
Je suis un
fromage.
rock star. Je suis un YouTube star.
Maybe, but no.
No.
I could be. Yeah.
Right, I need to get to bed because it is late. So I
Well, thanks for coming on, and it's been great seeing you, darling.
pleasure. Thanks for having me, and I look forward to doing this again at some point.
You got a channel problem?
Nice. Right, chaps. I'll love you and leave you, and I'll see you all very soon.
See you
Take
next
care,
time.
sweetheart.
Everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night, guys. Bye.
And black holes
Good night.
exist.
No, they don't. Get over it.
Does he have a channel?
No.
Yvette, I can
Uh,
understand your love for LARPing. I can, but when you've got as much props as I do for tabletop, you don't spend your time looking at fashion designs. You're like,
No.
I need.
No, I understand the appeal
That's
of it.
quite right,
Bruce.
sir. When the dungeon master says you are now faced with a 50-foot Balrog in a Muppet suit, isn't going to quite cut it, is it?
Well, it was with me in a Muppet suit. I'd shit myself.
This is
But,
Oh, that's it, LDG.
no, Bruce, I do get it. I get it. I mean, the amount of hours. I mean, Tim. Jesus Christ, Tim has taught me so much about that side of it. Because I never really got into the tabletop. I went straight to the live action role playing stuff.
Right, so you make it sound like a progression.
No, I suppose.
You mean you reverted, you slid
it's
back?
two sides of the same coin, right? You've got tabletop, which millions of
They're two
people love
completely
doing.
different things. They're like saying watching football and playing football at the same
No,
time.
because look what Bruce does. He paints, he creates, he produces. That in its own right is something. And I get that. And so does Tim. Tim does all that as well. But LARPing is another side of it. And if you haven't experienced LARPing, and not a lot of people
Oh, I've done role playing.
do the live action. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I mean, real live action role play. We rent out a forest. It's split into 4 divisions. Fairy.
I have my own dungeon right now.
Ooh.
Oh my!
Do you know Chris Knight by chance?
Oh my!
I know Knight.
Chris Knight has a dungeon as well. But yeah,
Is
no,
it, gimp
as
costume?
a youngster, I did enjoy live action role play. ask me to do it now, probably not. I couldn't. But I wouldn't play tabletop either. So, yeah.
It requires dedication and commitment.
It
People are going
does.
to sit with me, like they get a free session to hang out, but like eventually they're like, okay, I don't know if I can do this for 3 years with you. All right, GTFO.
Yeah. No.
I mean, actually, I guess the
It's
comparison is
certainly-
I've done paintballing, but I now prefer the idea of tabletop wargaming.
I love paintballing. I still go paintballing now.
So I guess you're consistent. You like to go out there and do it, and
Yeah.
I like to do it on a table using little toy soldiers.
No, put a gun in my hand. I will fire it at anyone.
My kind of girl.
Mm.
like I was saying earlier, our southern border is open, Yvette. If you don't mind coming through the...
I'm sure I'd make a good American, definitely. I do have a license to carry firearms, but I don't own a gun of my own because I don't need one where I am.
You always need a gun. You don't need to use it this moment, but I would rather you have access to one should the sudden necessity arise.
Mm.
An armed society is a polite society.
Right.
Fair enough. However, I used to teach self-defense to police women when I was younger. So I can pretty much dislocate any man's shoulder, no matter what size he is, with one hand. And I've done it. And so, yeah, I don't worry particularly about my own safety because I can. I am just 5'4". I'm tiny, but 6'4". I floored a guy, dislocated his shoulder, called an ambulance and walked off laughing because he was a bit too flirty with me. So these things happen.
Yeah.
If you know what you're doing, you can protect yourself. As long as you learn how to protect yourself. And I think everyone should.
Agreed.
Sure.
Whether it's with a firearm, whether it is with taekwondo, judo, illegal karate moves, which are my favorites. Whatever you want, kickboxing, you know.
Shotokan karate.
The judge.
The judge.
Kung Fu is the best, I think. But
some people say that Kung Fu is more show than effectiveness.
Bruce Lee says the best style is to have no style. To have, that's me. Probably you have no style. Oh, I'm a good martial artist then.
Because Kung Fu is, it's because like Bruce Lee, like was taking all different martial arts and
somebody's Dalek'ing out,
and then like
another Dalek has appeared.
Yeah, he got himself like so fit in that. But what's that? Kung Fu done by a woman. It's all
Hail Citizen 333.
Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Citizen
Hey,
333.
hey, Citizen 333.
Pepper spray is fun. Have you ever sprayed it on your tongue? Because don't do it.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm just saying, because I have. Don't do it. All right? That's
what your
just.
tolerance is.
I was curious. Pepper spray. I wanted to see what it tasted like.
I once knew a guy who was kind of a nut. He used to jump on the top of cars and just ride them around. And he's the kind of guy that he had a basement room full of doorknobs just to practice lockpicking, right? One day we were at the bowling alley and he just put like a drop of pepper spray into a cup of water and drank it.
Drank it.
For some reason. And
I heard someone do that.
Yeah. His eyes were red. Screaming.
it's screaming for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
We got OC spray in boot camp. It was joy. The spray they hit us with in the USN was a high mucus expulsion rate.
Oh yeah.
Ew, that sounds disgusting.
Oh, everything came out. Every sneeze you're gonna have in the next 3 months, it came out that day.
Oh
Everything.
my god.
Everything.
Hey, good for your sinuses.
We had one kid, not me, that as soon as we came out and we were like all crying and trying not to rub our eyes, and our commander says, "All right, who wants to go in there again?" And this kid, after he coughed up the lungs, like, "I'll do it for a phone call." And the company commander's like, "Fuck you." And the guy running the OC spray house says, "I'll give you a phone call, kid. You got 10 minutes on me. Get back in there." And the kid went in. I didn't have the balls for that.
Oh, well, yeah, some of them, it depends what the tolerance is and your pain threshold. Some people, like, maybe these, like, family folk, fucking a lot of gas or whatever, and you use is that.
You're breaking up, yeah.
Streaming. Yeah, it could be, he's got onions or something. And so, yeah, you bothered about ass streaming up.
What the what now?
Hey, you're breaking up pretty bad at the moment.
Does somebody speak Memorex?
Citizen 333 says, I have a friend who used to be a security guard at a bar. He was getting messed with and pushed by some drunks. He said the pepper spray had them crying and crawling away in sorrow. Huh. Yeah. I mean, it's better to have it than not have it. And if you're someone who doesn't like to carry a firearm, you still have something for self-defense. So pepper spray, or a taser, like Raquel said.
Yep, taser.
Because this taser will mess people up.
Those sort of things will keep away the people that can't say no, that don't say no. They keep those people away.
So does an illegal karate move, I know. Anyway, Darius, I don't know if you saw my message.
No.
Raquel did. She always does. Bless her.
Aw.
LDG looks like Steven Seagal right now.
Dude,
LDG
what did I
always
do
look
to you,
hot.
man? What did I do to you?
Nothing.
I look like
I like Steven Seagal. I like really bad movies too.
Have you seen him recently?
What?
No, guys, he always looks hot. Come on.
I don't know. Maybe thank you. Then. Okay, I'm sorry. As long as it's not John Lovitz, and don't even just say, "Oh my God," right now. Please don't.
Taekwondo.
No.
Ooh, one of my best friends who sadly passed was a Taekwondo black belt. My God, Taekwondo is great fun.
Okay,
The bone breaker.
I used to get called. Who's the guy who plays in John Travolta? I got him called John Travolta.
No, you don't look at me.
No, you gotta understand. This goes through 20 years ago. So originally,
I see pictures of you young. You did not look like John Travolta when you were young.
Don't make me pull out the photos. Then I got called Vin Diesel when I had my hair and my tan. Then John Lovitz, and now Steven Seagal. Lovely.
No, you do not look like Steven Seagal, baby.
Nah, you just look like LDG.
And I'm never wearing my hair like this again now. I've been called.
To be fair,
what's the race?
Steven Seagal doesn't look like Steven Seagal now.
Lovely. Yvette?
I don't want to look like what's her face?
Harley Quinn.
Jodie Whittaker.
Harley Quinn. See, I can't
Why
even
not?
remember her name.
Wow, that's sexy as shit.
Oh, thank you, Bruce.
I mean, shit,
you
if
do
I
look
could
nice.
say I did Harley Quinn. That'd be awesome. Okay, maybe that came out wrong, but anyway.
Oh, yeah.
moving on.
And so
You can subscribe to me. There may be the odd plan in November. I'm thinking on a Wednesday in November once a week. The English breakfast.
Hey.
Oh.
Maybe.
That's not bad.
I have no clue what an English breakfast is, but okay, cool.
Bacon, eggs, sausage, tomatoes, black pudding, chips if you're feeling generous, beans, cold preferably, cup of splosh, one at the start, one at the end. What, am I missing anything, Yvette?
Lots.
Right, that's your starter.
I have a tea in the kitchen called English breakfast.
Yvette will now complete the list.
Oh, no, not now. But I'm thinking the English breakfast would make a good morning show.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pondering the idea. That's all. As I said, if I get 100 subscribers, then we'll talk. Apart from that, I don't know. Because time is money for me. So I'll have to think about it. But the English breakfast appeals to me.
Hey, it beats coffee with pickles.
It
Coffee. No, I like coffee with pickles.
Yeah.
That's clever.
I'm saying one day a week, darling. You can fill in the rest.
I'm not trying to pick up the next morning show. I'm not. It was just a thing.
Make sure you subscribe to LDG too, because he did an impromptu coffee with pickles today, and it was good fun.
It was a great show, wasn't it?
Maybe
lots of people showed up for it.
I'll actually try.
You're welcome.
Grab some pickles and some coffee and see if I can actually do it one morning.
You don't have to literally do it.
I am quite happy to grab a pickle.
That is going to be rough.
One morning.
Dipping a pickle in coffee.
I don't need coffee if I got a pickle.
You never know, though. It might be like watermelon mustard. You know, it might actually be pretty good.
Dude, Saggy liked it.
Yeah, she did.
She did love it. She loved that shit. Yeah. She had some more.
They're just weird. But
actually,
I will try that next time. I don't like watermelon, though. It's the whole thing with celery and peanut butter they made me try. I love peanut butter. I hate celery. When I tried it for everyone, it was disgusting because all I could taste was celery with peanut butter. So I put on peanut butter.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my! It's like crunchy peanut butter. It's so awesome.
No, crunchy peanut butter is gross. Smooth.
The watermelon is like a fake fruit. Like you put it in your mouth, you expect a big piece, and it just dissolves. It's like what the hell?
It's horrible.
I my face with nothing. It's gone. Like melts in your mouth.
Yeah, watermelon's horrible.
You know, it's like having a steak and when you put it in your mouth, it turns into.
All right, if I could do it with honeydew melon with English mustard on it, I'd give it a go. Now, you guys are putting American mustard on watermelon. So you got a shit melon with shit mustard.
Now I got a banana.
Welcome to food advice from a limey.
What do you think? Banana mustard?
Captain, you remember when Gordon Ramsay showed up on Leno like 15, 20 years ago, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you're a chef? What kind of food?" It's like English food. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry."
No, I'm so sorry.
All
right.
That is something I get really tired of hearing. It was a Leno bit, right? It does not suck.
I agree. That's why I referenced it. Good call, Dalek. Quite right. Our food's brilliant.
I'm just going to say that bacon in America is how you do it. If you've ever had bacon here, you understand our need for it.
Yes.
You don't have that overseas. I love you. I love all of you Brit people. You're great people. You're very, very stubborn people.
No shit.
I'm remembering Ross Perot.
But we need to show you how to take care of the pork bellies.
The pork belly.
I like skinny, thin bacon because I like it crispy. My mother likes the thick shit that slaps on the arse. So it depends on what you like with bacon. Anyway, Darius, honey.
Yes.
After only 3 hours sleep in the last 24.
Are you kidding, Jill? Shepherd's pie.
I couldn't miss your stream, of course, as always. I have to be dying.
Yvette, you could turn into my stream from Saturday, and I'm almost positive I could put you to sleep with the gameplay we had. It is good ASMR for you, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always, Darius. And
always
everyone
a pleasure
else,
to see you.
Raquel,
To hear you.
Moira, lovely to have other girls on here. Sorry if I've been too noisy.
Oh, no,
you're
you're fine.
No, it was everybody, because a few times I tried to say something, I just kind of gave up after a while.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moira.
No, it's actually mostly the men, actually.
Yeah, guilty.
But if anybody's interested in what the hell happened, it's on my Twitter.
Oh.
Because not only did that rich woman basically insult me and tell me that I basically need to pay $100 up front for the next fundraiser, which without a receipt is kind of gifting the Ethics Commission's rules. And plus, it's not her fundraiser. She's sponsoring the fundraiser for someone who's trying to run for mayor. So why would I give her the money? Anyway, and I told her I could cover $100. Apparently, she was hoping that wouldn't work, even though I showed her the thing on Facebook that said any guest contributions are welcome. Any. And she goes, well, it's a $100 minimum. And I'm like, well, I can cover that. So she waits till I come home and she sends me a message and she blocks me before I can respond. She accused me basically of trying to campaign while I was there. I did not. What happened was someone asked me, what are you working on? They're like, oh, what's your name? I'm Moira. Oh, I'm so-and-so. Oh, okay. And they told me what they did, and they asked me, what am I working on? What am I supposed to say? Nothing? I don't know. Carol won't let me? Like, what am I supposed to say? So I told him I'm working on getting on the ballot. And he's running for mayor. I'm running for governor. That's 2 different seats. So I'm not trying to steal anything from him.
Governor of where?
But you know what? In fact, if someone wants to share a screen, they can see the screenshot of what she fucking sent me in private. And she blocked me before I could respond. Like, that was fucking dirty. So
what she said to
you... I put it on Facebook, I put it on Twitter, and I put it on TikTok.
I'm sorry.
She said,
I'm sorry. Governor of where exactly?
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
Basically, it was her way of telling me I'm not rich enough to spend time with them, is what she said.
She said, look forward to seeing you at other public events, but then blocks you right after. Right.
Yeah, so, if Darius would like to go find that tweet, and...
I'm reading it right now.
Awesome. And her name is Carol Hefner. Like Hefner Parkway, Hefner Lake. Married to, goodness, is it Alexander Hefner the Fourth? Something fancy like that.
Alexander
Her
Hefner
dad's
the Fourth.
like in the beef business. So her daddy worked really hard. She married well. Apparently, he doesn't buy you class.
Apparently, he did not send her to charm school.
Clearly. Oh, she's charming when she, everybody's looking.
Okay, Moira, you're a great person, and you are going to do brilliant things.
I actually sat in the parking lot of the place before I left, trying not to cry. And then I come home. I'm on here, and then I get that message from her. I'm like, oh, so that first gut punch wasn't quite enough. Let's see if we can drive it home a little harder. So she's basically telling me these are big time players, and we'll see what other events that doesn't involve fundraising. Like,
you just hold your own because you can, and I know you can.
It's kind of hard when everybody's crooked.
Moira, you need friends in oil and gas.
These people are.
Anyway, Darius, thank you, my darling.
These are Republicans.
For inviting me.
Thank you, Yvette.
I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
This woman is so proud. Trust me, this woman is such a proud Republican that her Facebook's got pictures of her having met Trump.
Raquel,
everyone, make sure you subscribe to Yvette so she can hit 100.
Yvette.
Nice to meet you, Yvette. This is our first
Yvette, you're
broadcast.
going to 100?
I will talk to you soon, Captain
Really
Deckard.
firm. I would love to get revenge, but I'm not quite sure how.
Darling, 451, good to see you again.
See what kind of person.
Love, see me again. Where have you seen me before?
Well,
Yvette.
you're a green Dalek. I see you.
Well, anyway, well, it was lovely. It was lovely meeting you, Yvette. I hope to see you
I
again
even bought
sometime.
a stupid dress to go to the fucking other fundraiser on the 21st. Thank goodness I only paid $12 at Goodwill for it.
LDG, I'll see you at home, darling.
You got it.
Jill, that
Take
would
her
be
on.
great, except I don't live well.
Much love to everyone in the chat.
Bye.
Good night,
Thanks,
Yvette.
Yvette.
Have a nice night.
Good night. Yvette.
Okay.
Let's see if
so
we can
you
blow that
said-
up a little.
That's as much as I can blow it
There's
up.
two pictures. There's my Facebook post about it, and then the other picture will show what she actually wrote. So if we can make that a little bigger, y'all can see my explanation of what happened.
No, I can't. I can't blow it up anymore. I can zoom in the text, but not the image.
Oh wait, why don't you share screen? Wait, when I
I'm
share,
sharing
I
the
do
screen.
full screen. Like I can't see y'all no more, but like it shows up usually decent enough. I think. Like I'm not sure what's going on. But.
I mean, I could just read it.
Okay.
So Moira's tweet says, "Sad face. Nothing like being privately and publicly humiliated at a fundraiser by one of the richest women in Oklahoma. They want your money, but never see you as a person. She told me she wanted $100 up front for the next fundraiser. I told her I could cover it. Then I got hashtag Oklahoma City." And then
Facebook says.
on Facebook, it says, "I donated a bit of money to help contribute to a fundraiser tonight, and a very rich woman apparently misunderstood me meeting new people and talking to them as me trying to campaign. The only time I mention that is when people ask me what I was working on. So not only does she tell me I should pay for the next fundraiser upfront in cash, which is not appropriate, then she sends me a message on Facebook telling me I'm not welcome to any more fundraisers and then blocks me before I can respond. This is absolutely cruel and unnecessary behavior by someone who's supposed to be influential in Oklahoma." And then the image down here says, "Moira, I appreciate that you wish to run for office, but there is no campaigning for any candidate but Frank Urbanik at our events. This is serious business. We are in strong fundraising mode. Donors are big givers at these events. Please understand. We look forward to seeing you at... ...
Next picture.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, there's another one. There you go.
Oh.
And it shows where she blocked me because they're not available on Messenger. I circled that because I wanted people to understand she blocked me before I could even speak.
Okay. Seeing you at other public events where fundraising is not the focus. These events are for big money. Wow. These events are for big money to help Frank grow his campaign. It takes hundreds of thousands to win races. We'll host another event come December, open to all. See you then. Block." Yeah,
So
not
for anybody
likely,
who's
Carol.
watching in Oklahoma or anywhere else, just Google Carol Hefner, Oklahoma.
It was
If he says "see you then," I mean,
and then blocks you right after.
So I
Not
couldn't
likely,
even
Carol.
respond with I wasn't campaigning, but I mean, if someone goes, "Hey, what are you working on?" What am I supposed to say? I'm a nobody. I do nothing. What am I supposed to fucking say to them? You know, like what am I supposed to? How am I supposed to respond? They ask me a question and I tell them. I mean, fuck. I mean, if I was running for mayor too, I could see that being a problem. But I'm not running for the same thing he's running.
If someone insults
unless I'm
me
on the
and then
ballot, I can't be campaigning and contributing money because you have to be on the ballot and you have to open a special separate bank account in order to accept donations.
This
so
might
I
not
couldn't
work
be
for
doing what
you.
she accused me of.
If someone insults me and then blocks me, I just make a video about them. That normally
Oh, I
works
did.
great for me.
It's on Twitter, it's on Facebook, and it's on TikTok.
I recommend heavy sarcasm with a bit of parody. Works a treat.
Here's what I did on TikTok with that. Give me a second. I'll pull it up and let you hear what I said. I had to do a voiceover. Stupid thing.
Why are we having fundraisers in politics anyway? What happened to just having the right policies? The whole system's corrupt.
That's not good enough. That's not good enough anymore. And she let that be known.
You don't have the cash. You can't get in.
And Moira, you are a moderator on my channel, so if you want to drop any links to your videos,
It's
you
people
can...
like her who have a financial influence over up-and-coming politicians. And that is why, unfortunately, money prevails over good most of the time. If it's not what you know, it's who you know. It's people like her who have a financial influence over up-and-coming politicians. And that is why, unfortunately, money.
Yeah, if you want to drop that TikTok link in the chat, or you can put it in the private chat and I'll do it for you. But you can share that with everyone.
Yeah, Moira, you got Sarah Connors doing the voiceover. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Anybody who uses TikTok, make sure you follow Moira.
And I was telling them that even sometimes good politicians are being influenced by bad people. And that's why I need regular people to donate. It's weird because Frank Urbanic's dad, like, when he asked me what I did, I was like, basically I was like, don't run for governor if it's hard, And he gave me his card and said he would try to help me. That's not me campaigning to him. Now I'm afraid to write to the guy because I don't know if she accused me of that to him or what it was.
Moira, you miss all the balls you don't swing at.
I didn't say I was quitting. I just want people to know what a rich cunt she is. I mean, damn. Basically, you're not invited because you're not rich.
Yeah. You got your own private security. I don't think they want you.
I mean, I even showed her the thing on Facebook that said any financial contribution is welcome. I pointed it out to her, and she goes, well, it's $100 minimum. So I went and told Vivian. Vivian is the person I RSVP'd for that event, for the 21st. She's the one I talked to on the phone who sent me the link to donate. And I donated $25 to that. And because I'm poor. But apparently, but when I came in, the candidate was like, thank you so much for your donation. So I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I went to that one. I'm like, okay. And, so yeah. I don't know. I might call Vivian tomorrow and be like, yeah, this is what happened. But she's very rich, so it's not like he's going to turn his back on money. But I did hear her dad talking. He was talking to a man named Dave Amiss, the CEO of aerospace sales for Vector Air. And her dad, who I didn't realize was her dad at the moment, was talking about getting out of the beef business because it's a lot to keep up with. And they were talking back and forth, and then they were talking about taxes. And her dad said that he has not had to pay taxes in a long time, that he knows a way around that. And I'm like, I had no way.
You gotta pay your taxes.
Even if I did record it, it's like, how would I prove that was him?
Moira, do you know that a head of beef in most states is $100 for a carbon fuel tax?
Oklahoma is trying to prevent that sort of business from happening.
I know you guys are smarter than the average bear, but I'm just saying that,
only in some ways, not in others. But yeah, it was pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I mean, that was a gut punch. Basically, when she was talking, and there's hopefully nobody else heard it, but she's pointing they already know that it's at least a certain amount of money to get in. So apparently she was hoping that $100 would dissuade me. And so of course, I doubled down and I was like, no, I can do that. She goes, well, you can pay up front. Why would I give her money? It's not her campaign. It's Freddie Urbanic. And also, when I first met him, a woman tried to give him $10, and he was like, I don't know if I can accept that without a receipt. And so I happened to pull out a piece of paper and let her fill it out, and so that could make a receipt. And so for her to ask me to give her the money up front.
Sounds like there's some bullshit going on there.
I think there is. I just don't know.
That sounds kind of hinky.
Because again, she's super rich. He's counting on her and the people she knows to help him. So it's not like he's gonna fucking tell her go fuck off.
I hate to say it, but you're playing in a game where you're in the deep end.
Oh, I know I'm in the deep end because not only am I dealing with this bullshit now, but I'm also trying to prove that the Oklahoma district attorney is corrupt. His office is corrupt. And the guy who's poised to take his position was there tonight. And that guy does not like me. I'm guessing he's seen my Twitter. Because he could not wait the fuck away from me before I could get half the sentence out. Where when the first time I saw him, he was fine with me. It's because I know that DA's office is in with Huffmeister, who's trying to take the vote away from Connie Johnson. That's why she jumped to the Democrat ticket. This close to election time, most people don't just leave the Republican Party and jump to the Democrat ticket unless you've got a specific purpose to do so.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Bruce, there's a question in the chat. What are you building?
Well, before earlier, I got the Dungeon Master. A friend of mine printed this off for me.
Yeah.
Finally got the final color down for the Mother of Dragons. I need to do some sort of cross-hatching or texturing on her. And now, just finished up, got another color on my little chibi. I don't know why I bought this, but I've got it. Might have come in a gift pack, I don't know. And then this giant brawler. And that's what I'm working on right now.
Whoa. Tipple is back. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Patch and everything, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The chain moves.
Yeah, it looks like he's roided up though, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's almost as muscular as you, Jens.
Well, no, he's more. I'm not big. I'm not big.
I'm just joking.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry that I'm not paying attention in chat. I apologize about that.
Oh, well, that's why I read it to you. Because I know you're focused on what you're doing. Citizen 333 says, awesome.
Thank you, sir. He's a very astute and very kind gentleman. Been in a lot of chats with him. Moira,
agreed. Citizen 333 is pretty
I'll be doing what I can for you here on the next pay period. Right now, I only had a small check. I just got back to work, hon. I'm sorry.
Who's saying that?
Bruce.
Oh, okay, thank you, Bruce. I couldn't tell because usually people's avatar will move when they're talking, and I wasn't seeing it, so I was like, "Where's that coming from?" But hugs.
Oh, it's I don't know if you have a snowball's chance, but I'd rather
Probably
throw my
not,
money.
but I can't let this bitch think I'm backing down either.
I want you to win, just for the fact that you can at least prove to people that you are a scrappy little woman.
Yeah, she she kind of accused you and for something that you didn't really do.
Exactly, and I'm like, because think about everybody's there, they mingling, people exchanging business cards, this and that. And then I wish I could record this. God, if I had realized where this conversation was going to go, I would have I had the phone like this, I would have gone to video and hit record. I would have. I didn't realize where it was going when it did. I was like, someone told me I need to start wearing a GoPro around my neck. I'm like, if I do, I'm going to need something that looks like a necklace, not a GoPro.
Well, here's a question for you. Is Oklahoma a one-party consent state for recording?
One-on-one,
Texas
yes.
is.
Yes. It is a one-on-one state. Yep.
Okay.
And besides, part of that is about being in court. Or technically, I can't take her to court for being a cunt, but I can let people see what a cunt she is.
I think you could actually win the battle on the social conflict you have there if you just get enough broadcast.
Well, I'm definitely trying to.
It goes to show it's what you know, it's all you know, sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm sitting here like, wow, okay. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking on the fundraiser. I can't tell how close you are to the goal. It just shows donations.
Okay, everyone. You know what? It's very late here. I'm getting tired, and also you're talking about politics. I hate politics, so
I'm starting to as well. Believe me.
I know you do. That's okay. Thanks for coming on.
Thank you, Dale. I'm gonna drop out now. I'm gonna go to bed now. So,
hey, Dalek, catch you on your channel or perhaps mine soon.
Yeah, look out for Yvette. She's going to capture you and put you on her shelf with the other 3,000 Daleks.
Yeah.
I'd like to see her try.
She's a 5'4", very scrappy woman. I'd be wary.
Who?
Yvette.
Oh yes, I thought you were saying.
Yes.
Y'all are talking about me being scrappy and stuff.
Look, Moira. I don't
like in Oklahoma. It is 63 degrees right now, and it is 10:32.
Moira, I didn't mean to sound disrespectful. I hope you manage to do whatever it is you're trying to do, but really, I hate politics. It's boring me to death.
We know how you feel about politics.
I think a lot of people hate the politics, dude. A lot of people do.
Everybody hates the stuff. We have to deal with it, though. That's the problem.
It's the forcing us to having to deal with shit that really pisses us off.
Yeah.
Like, you're making me pay attention to this situation, even though I have no vested interest. Yeah. And now I've got to do what you say because I didn't vote against you.
And now I've got to learn some history sort of stuff. Damn you! Got to go to the library, and it's not to use the internet.
Anyway, yeah. So, like I said, I'm gonna drop out now. So, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Go check out Dalek 451.
Resolute germ.
Have a good night, Dalek.
Thank you. And I'm saying thank you for putting her link in there.
Oh yeah, of course. I have one on a timer. It drops automatically. It's still active, by the way, Moira. So.
What?
The donate to Moira link is on a timer, so that it automatically drops in the chat from the bot. I just had to change it after your birthday.
Yes, help me at least spike the rich bitch by donating, please.
Yeah, and obviously I don't live in Oklahoma.
You can. It's weird. Like they don't mind getting out-of-state
but I do want you to succeed.
The opposing party is, and then they use that as an insult. Like, yeah, so and so got money from out of state, and this and that. And it's like y'all do too. Like, that's what's funny is that they do too, but they say about the other side, so they're the bad guys doing it. It's like.
H1 wants you to know he's still here.
Oh, hug.
Resolute Germ agrees. I guess not agrees. He says, I love politics, especially if there's blood involved.
Let's hope it doesn't get like that. Dang.
That'd be a little more spicy.
I think what's up there is spicy enough.
We just need 3 bloody weeks in America. It's going to not be fun. But 3 bloody weeks would fix America.
Yeah. Citizen 333 says, I don't like politics either. To me, it's all contrived anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only which ones are contriving it.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it once in a while, but too much of it, I just, I clock out.
Yeah, I only like it when it starts kicking off and it gets onto the streets. That's when it's like, yeah.
What I really have been enjoying lately is all the streams from overseas. They might be a minute or a minute and a half long, but they show everybody out there angry about these mandates coming down the pipe. That makes me so fucking happy to see that we aren't the only nation of dissenters.
No, it's a well shut down the one and
Yeah, you saw the reaction to the citizens of Australia. Phew.
Well, I did a couple weeks ago.
I haven't seen
when
it lately.
Lethal Lightning was streaming it with Raging Rhino, I think. They were watching it live in the middle of the night, and so that was it was disturbing, but it was interesting to watch.
I really want to bring him over to Texas. I just don't have anywhere for him right now. I mean, he could probably go. He could probably get along by himself, but you know, it's just like there's people from overseas. Like, you're a common sense person. You like doing fun things, and you like being liberty minded. Why can't your country have more people like you? And I think to myself, wait, San Antonio's turning blue. No, we need you over here. Just swim across the river. Swim across Rio Grande.
It's all the soy. They've feminized the male and so but I think them Impossible Beggars was too far when like it was like, oh, you're telling me that's 1/6 of a sex change pill, and that's when it's sort of like, yeah, and hopefully they're like, yeah, it's gonna be like watching some HC's action, I think. And
did you say pill or bill?
Pill, because it's like, yeah, the
is that about like a hormone pill?
Yeah, the Impossible Burger. It was 1/6.
Oh, the Impossible Burger. Yeah, because it's a soy burger.
Yeah. If you ate 6 of them, it'd be the equivalent of a hormone replacement pill or hormone change.
I still remain unconvinced that soy has that effect on the body. But
concentrated soy.
Yeah, you have to remember, Jens, there are some people that are lactose intolerant, so they have to take soy.
No, you can have almond milk, coconut milk.
That too.
Well, yeah.
Like I accept soy being used in that way, like as a meme and as a shorthand. I know what you mean, but to be honest, I'm not convinced that it literally does that. But as a concept, I know what you mean.
Up to you, man. Up to you, Darius.
I'll look.
I was
saying, if you got
choices of burger, so
if you can link me an article or something, I'll read it. Because
well, I did, and you was like, oh no, this is like crap. So.
I'm not saying there's no way it does that. I'm just saying I haven't been convinced yet that it does do that.
Well, take a whole bunch of soy and find out.
Well, yeah, eat 6 Impossible Burgers every day for like 2 months and see what your breasts are like.
I couldn't eat 6 Impossible Burgers in 3 days.
Will you be safe then? No wonder you're not bothered about fucking.
I tried an Impossible Burger and I wasn't impressed, so I gave it back to my friend who was ordering it.
Yeah,
and she wasn't too impressed with it.
Right.
They don't taste. They don't capture what they're supposed to.
Yeah. It's like one of them where it's just eat meat if that's what you want.
Have you ever watched a movie on broadcast television and they bleep out all the curse words?
Yeah.
You're watching it like this was great. No. To me, that's the same fucking thing as a goddamn Impossible Burger.
Yeah, it's like a diet.
Yeah, it's an interesting analogy, but a pretty good one.
Yeah. Well,
wow, Jens, season 333 is loving it.
I've tasted that corn. If anyone's, it's like someone did some spaghetti bolognese one time of that corn. It's called, I think.
Oh, corn! What a disgusting sounding name, corn.
Yeah, it's like a meat. I think it was made of soy, and it like.
Do we really
tasted a
need
bit
soy
like-
vegetables? You know, I mean, I understand soy meat products, that are not meat, soy meat substitute, but I don't think we really need a soy vegetable substitute. I mean, vegetables are already vegetables.
Yeah, well, the thing with soy, it's real cheap, and I think it's real sort of like sort of easy to mass produce and all that. So they love to stick it in.
It's cheap, abundant, and useful.
Yeah. So even when it's not needed, they'll think, right, well, we'll stick it in anyway. And as I say, it emasculates like men and makes women more masculine.
That seems like an odd and paradoxical effect.
Well, that's the hormone replacements. That's why these hormone replacement tablets, look at it. One of the fucking main ingredients is concentrated soy.
But even assuming that phytoestrogen would have that effect, would have like an estrogenating effect on the human body, why would it make women more masculine?
I hate it when they put chemicals in the water. It's turning the frogs gay.
I had to say that away from the microphone.
Yeah.
Welcome, Captain Trek.
I think it's something to do with soy that it just reverses whatever you're sort of producing. If you're producing more testosterone, then it reduces your testosterone and makes you produce estrogen. But if you produce estrogen.
Yeah, Resolute Germ agrees with you. It says soy protein is not naturally compatible with humans. It's harmful to testosterone production.
Right, yeah.
YouTube's going to slap a fact check on me.
Hopefully not.
Here's a good one.
Just our opinion.
Well, Cardinal Sin is a good person to ask because he's been a vegetarian since 1985 and a vegan since 2007. Been putting soy milk in his coffee and cereal ever since. No changes in the body that he has noticed. Soy boy is just a term. That's kind of where I lean on it.
Let's see him on camera then. Let's see him on camera. I believe when I see him on camera. Yeah, we all could say.
Actually, Cardinal Sin has about the right build for a vegan that has actually tried to take care of themselves. Usually a lot of the ones around here are these college-age twigs that they eat the vegan stuff and then they eat nothing but shit snack food. So they have zero nutritional value going through their bodies and they don't do the right things to try to exercise or to keep up. They use the scooters to zoom around town on, the motorized scooters.
Yeah.
They're like those are the actual soy boys. These non-muscly, they're androgynous looking men that are 70% of what a real male should be for their age. And that's the real like the fatheads like myself. Those are the guys we always talk about when we say soy boys, not guys like Cardinal Sin who actually looks like a dude. He actually looks like a guy that knows how to throw and take a punch. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because I've seen some tough-looking dudes, and when you hit them, they cry like a bitch because no one's hit them before. Tough-looking dudes, and once they get hit, they cry like a bitch and like I'm a bit.
Well, and Cardinal Sin was already vegetarian when he was pounding those drums in those videos. If you've seen them, when he's like a beefcake at the drum set, and he was already a vegetarian at that time. And so, but what you're saying about those, those waif like college students on the scooters, that's what you mean as the image of a soy boy. And that's what I mean as far as a meme. I mean the idea of this is a soy boy, or this is what soy does to people. As a meme, yes, it's fun. But as far as do I literally believe that it has that effect? I'm just saying I'm not convinced that it does.
No, neither am I. But I think that a healthy diet is important. So you got to find substitutes for dairy. You got to find substitutes for beef.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, it's a choice thing. If soy drinks were illegal or compulsory, then I'd have a problem. Beyond that, it's a choice.
Yeah. Because as I said to my mate who didn't believe me, I said, all right, well, it ain't going to be my dick that shrinks and fucking turns into vagina. So I don't care how much soy you take.
Yeah. Well, you know what would be interesting? What's his name? Morgan Spurlock. Remember when he did Super Size Me? And he ate nothing but McDonald's for 30 days?
Yeah.
Dude, what's he doing now? Could he do 30 days of eating nothing but soy products and see what happens to his testosterone levels? Because that's the guy we need to test this.
Are you talking about the guy who
No, I want him.
supersized
Morgan
me?
Spurlock should take 30 days of double jab vaccines, and then we'll see.
Oh God! No.
Oh no! Don't kill the man.
And pineapple pizza for breakfast.
What were you saying, Raquel?
Are you talking about the guy, supersized me guy?
Yeah, the Super Size Me guy. Yeah.
I think he did another one. Let me.
Holy chicken.
Yeah, he did. He only did chicken.
How'd that turn out for him?
I don't know.
He ate the, what is that? Chick-fil-A for like 30 days. It's on YouTube, I believe.
Okay. I'll have to check that out for the show.
Well, if he did eat them if he ate 6 Impossible burgers for like a month or whatever, like I reckon by the end of it, he'd be so much of a bitch. It'd be like, don't film me. I look bad on camera. Oh, send that off for destroying it. Let's do something else.
Yeah. Resolute Germ says plant protein as a whole is likely to leave you anemic. And
More
El
likely.
Jimmo, 1985. Hey, my friend Jim is here. Of all the topics that can be discussed, you guys picked the one I have the least amount of knowledge of. Yeah. No, he doesn't eat.
Any other topic? Let's shift.
No. Jim is like 6'2" or something. He's built like an Italian stallion. No, he definitely doesn't have that problem. But welcome, Jim. Thanks for watching. What were you saying, Captain?
Huh? Oh well, if there's other topics, we should shift it to anything but dietary requirements. Let's go back to black holes. No, just kidding. Is Deckard? No, just kidding.
Said Resolute Germ said it has the same effect as HGH in men. It's just unnatural hormone production. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, like or because bodybuilders who take testosterone, it causes the body to produce less of its own, right? So you have what do you call it? Like a pendulum effect, right? Where you end up with I think they call it gyno.
Yeah.
Gynecomastia.
It's good.
Yeah. They just call it gyno for short.
Bitch tits.
Yes.
You're natural.
Oh my God. You know what? Enough of that. Because Chris says that about my cat because her name is Bob.
Bob.
Hail, Bob.
Hail, Bob.
Bob.
Bob's not in here at the moment.
Hey, welcome, Eastland Burkholder. The Impossible Burger is overpriced. We grew up eating peas and beans, but we did not press it into a burger shape. Yeah. And hail, Rod Thunderheart. And he says hail to the Hangout gang.
Yeah.
No, actually more behind than I thought.
Rod Thunderheart.
Yeah.
Every time I see Thunderheart, I just want to get a WWF announcer voice. Hold on. Let me get this right.
Hey, yeah.
Now introducing you to the Thunderdome, Rod Thunderheart.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go back to that other comment. I think he's getting the Impossible Burger mixed up with the Veggie Burger, which the Veggie Burger is peas, sweet corn.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
See, salt increasing blood pressure for some, yes, for some no. So many affect hormone not based. So yeah, we ended up talking a lot more about the soy than I meant to. I just meant that I wasn't convinced that it has that effect, but as a meme, I understand it and I accept it.
Well,
Elephants are vegan. It's true. It comes down to chemistry. I like edamame, says Jill. Cam says the Cardinals impound those skins. Citizen333 says humans are technically frugivores. Is that fruit eating species?
Omnivores. We're omnivores.
Yeah. Gorillas are
I think.
vegan.
I
and they're
checked.
tough as hell.
They're omnivores.
Eastland says, I checked out frozen veggie foods. Why not just eat peas and beans? It's cheaper and healthier. I don't want to eat just peas and beans.
We actually talked about this on, was it my show? Captain's show? We were talking about that.
I don't remember.
Vegetarians are, as long as they eat like fish and eggs, you know, to get the protein and that, because they need the B12 vitamin, and you can only get that in meat products, which fish and eggs technically are meat. Well, especially fish and that. So they've got that protein, and so if they don't eat any fish, that's when they get fucked up because they ain't got no B12. That's when vegans get like so fucked up they have to like eat some up. Because there was that vegan lass who did it for about like 2 or 3 years or something. Well,
I just take a B12 supplement. I don't eat a whole lot of food in general, so I take a lot of vitamins and supplements.
Well, B12 supplement has got fucking meat. It's meat.
Your body absorbs it better.
But yeah, but you could. It's still like an animal or that has provided that B12 supplement. You can't get fake vitamin 12 supplements. So them supplements are from an animal, and that's why vegans don't don't even take them supplements. They know from an animal. That's why they get fucked.
You are kind of cutting out, but I think there are definitely vegans who take supplements and vitamins. In fact, I know at least 2 vegans who take vitamins and supplements. Sherry says she's been a vegetarian for 14 years, and she looks like she's very healthy. Cardinal Sin says, I got disgusted with my weight about 12 years ago, so I started running 2 miles every other day and cross-training on the off days. Dropped 76 pounds in 5 months. Well, hey, go Cardinal Sin.
Nice.
Good work, Cardinal.
A third of his weight at the time. Nice. And he was already a vegan at that time, yeah. For many years. Let's see.
Yeah.
Sherry, do you buy the vegetarian quote-unquote meat?
That's amazing.
No, Sherry does not buy the fake meat.
Because vegans, most of them though, they can't fucking have any energy in that shit.
Well, you know, Bruce mentioned body type, and I remember my first year of college was at a major university, and I took a psychology class, and we were given extra credit to bring in a guest to a talk given by a vegan. This vegan was like, he was built like Michael Chiklis, right? He was real muscular, and but he was like 5 feet tall. He basically was telling us how you get all your proteins and nutrients from plant-based products. And
yeah, but some of them like, because there was one lass who claimed she was a vegan, and it was like, no, because her breasts are so full. It's like, no, if you're eating meat, you are, and it was proved right. She was, because her breast was too.
You're breaking up. We're only getting about half of that, but
they claim that they're fully vegan, but you find out they're eating meat substitutes. Oh, and then they claim like, oh, because they do it like once or twice a year. Oh no, I just broke it once, twice. Like, yeah, you're not vegan.
Yeah, well, I mean, I do know some vegans who are in good health. I don't know a ton of vegans. Obviously, Cardinal Sin, but I wasn't including him with the 2 that I've known for many years. Let's see. He did Super High Me, ended up as bad as the McDonald's. I thought, no, Super High Me was a comedian that did that.
I think I want to see Super Drunk Me. In fact, I think there's a certain YouTube we know doing Super Drunk Me this month.
Very, very, very drunk.
Very drunk. I fucked up the aspect ratio. Very, I freely admit, very drunk.
Doug Benson. Doug Benson did Super High Meat.
Oh, of course he would. He does that show on YouTube, Getting Dug with High, apparently.
Oh, yeah, he probably did. Jim says 6'4" if you want to be right about it. Yes, he corrects me. He's actually taller than I said.
Well, there you go. If you're going to give a number, Darius, you've got to give it the right number. You don't be chopping off 2 inches off one of your best mates now, do you?
No, definitely not. He's like a human statue. You know what I mean?
It's very still, a calming influence on the group.
Well, no, he's a very active guy. He's great fun, though. Citizen333 says, gorillas don't eat soy burgers or any of that shit, though. They eat fruit sleeves. Man, this is really still going. Captain is right. Let's talk about Star Wars or something.
Let's segue. Speaking of food, what about those titties that Luke was milking in episode 7? I've got news for you all. Episode 8. Those ain't titties. That ain't milk. Moving on. Back to you, Darius.
Oh, yeah. Didn't someone get a claim for nudity for showing that clip from The Last Jedi? Was it Gary? I think Gary did. I think he got
for that creature.
Are you talking about the green milk?
Yeah, for that. Yeah, the alien that Luke milks. He showed. I think it was Gary showed a clip, and it got hit with they hit him with nudity.
See, I'm telling you, that ain't milk.
From an animal?
Expression of the creature.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and not even a real animal.
Yeah, a
like
puppet.
a made-up animal.
Alien animal.
It's the male of the species. That's all you need to know. Ryan Johnson spent a lot of time, money, and effort that ultimately you subsidised to winch that creature all the way to Ireland just to make a point about Luke.
Right. It's a male creature, but it consumes nothing but soy.
Yeah, it's a soy creature.
Eastland says, I do not see the point of overpriced vegetarian food. Decades ago, I brought TVP texturized vegetable protein. It looked like dried pasta bits. Oh, that just sounds entirely artificial. Made of soy and it was cheap. Cooked it like oatmeal. TVP texturized vegetable protein. I hope it was good. Looked like dried pasta bits.
Mind you, you could apply the overpriced argument to anything. I do not see the point of overpriced toy soldiers. That's why I say fuck Warhammer 40,000. I'm going Napoleonic.
No.
Well, they do some stuff claim them diet foods where Paul McCartney's missus got done for advertising these low fat meals, but there was low fat, but they had other high salt and high other sort of stuff that made it just as fattening as eating a normal one.
Well, Cardinal Sin says vegetarians taste better. Yeah, and Cardinal Sin does take dietary supplements. Yeah,
that could be taken 2 ways.
Giggity.
Yeah, I do have to say though, I don't like a bit of vegetables with meat. So eating a vegetarian would be good because you'd have that balanced diet of meat and vegetables. Unless they eat soy, and then it'd be no.
Yeah. Well, my original point was just that I treat soy as a shorthand, when it's used that way. So it's it in a non-literal sense,
Well, we all believe in things that will
physical media.
Life in it.
Oh yeah, like physical media. What is physical media? The hard drive is physical media. A book is physical media.
A glass of soy milk is physical media, but it's not milk.
I didn't know that most gorillas are not vegan. They favor termites and ants.
Yeah.
This is getting very scientific.
Oh,
I always say I like the science.
And then monkeys and all. Although I don't know if gorillas do it. Probably will do. But if they ain't got any food, they'll just smash another fucking little monkey's head up and that.
It's interesting that since we started talking about this, the number of viewers has actually gone back up again. Eastland says, "Go vitamin B short. Risk going stupid or raving." No, I don't want to. be deficient in vitamin D. I'm already deficient in acetylcholine, so that's why I take a choline precursor. Eating eggs works, but then I'd have to cook eggs every single day. And
you can boil them.
Yes, you can. That's what my dad used to do, but he would boil literally everything, including hamburgers.
Hey, well,
so
that's good because my tip, which I give it a lot, was to boil your food. If you want to lose weight.
Well, yeah, I could see all the fat boiling right out of the hamburger when he would cook it, but I just got him a George Foreman instead. Although
better for you.
Most B vitamins are, well, I think they're all water soluble, which is why if you get too much B12, you just pee it out. But there is, it is possible to get, like an overdose of B6, I think, and you can get neuropathy, which I thought I had briefly. I didn't, but yeah, you have to consume a lot of B6, but it is possible to get neuropathy from it. What's up, Bruce?
No, I was just saying that the George Foreman grill is a lot better for you than about every other choice out there to make hamburgers.
Yeah, it's great. And it's convenient, easy to clean. Unless you lose that little spatula thing.
Little spatula tray? Yeah.
Yeah. If you lose it, then pretty much have to buy another George Foreman grill.
Yeah, and steamers and all, they're pretty good.
Steamers?
Yeah. You can like steam vegetables.
Like a Cleveland steamer?
It looks a bit like a fish tank, but with like 3 layers.
That sounds really complicated for cooking a burger.
No, but you cook like meat and then you veg in it. It's like you know what the Japanese steam their rice in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I have a rice cooker, or you can just put the hamburger in a bong and cook it that way.
I'll just eat it raw.
Oh, all right.
You can have them burgers raw in the middle. You know I forget what they call it. Well, they don't call it raw in the middle, but they have a
raw, medium rare.
No, because that's a steak, but it's all like the same thing, but with burgers and they call it some.
Yeah, I like my women medium rare. Oh, steaks. You're talking about steaks? Sorry.
Yeah.
I eat a lot of hamburger beef, probably more undercooked or uncooked than cooked. But I like
medium
beef. Beef is like one of the yummy things that God gave us.
Oh baby, I like it raw. Oh baby, I like it raw. Oh, sorry, is this
A
thing on?
little bit of garlic spice on that. And
El natural. You know what I mean? Take an animal, hit it with lightning. That's just cooked, just enough.
Flambe.
Just the way
Carlson.
nature gave us it to us.
A little bit of steer.
Hey,
from
listen,
Arizona.
real quick. I do
you
gotta
go?
jump out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm winding
It's
down anyway.
midnight. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I had that looked distracted. I had just doing like 5 things at once here, making sure I was good before I go to bed.
When are we getting Prometheus?
As soon as possible, man. As soon as I can get 1 million viewers, that'll help fund it and spread the word.
You got stream elements, buddy?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll be
so tomorrow.
I'll be seeing it stream elements here probably in the next couple of weeks.
Sweet. Yeah, guys. Thanks for having me. Had a blast. Like always, thanks for hanging out, guys. Darius, you streaming for another hour?
I'll say no, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see, right? Well, it gives me something to listen to while I lay down. So keep it real. Keep doing what you're doing. Tomorrow morning, we'll see what happens if I do a coffee with pickles again. Coffee. I don't know. Maybe not. With
pickles. Do it.
I'm liking it. Like I said, I just want to do a stream that was 20 minutes long. Because I know there are other people streaming, and just you get to see me when I first wake up. Morning thoughts, morning coffee with pickles. So, had a blast today, guys. Thank you so much. Take care. LDG of GeeksEnjoy. and free tech support over at GeeksEnjoy IT. And follow me on Twitter at GeeksEnjoy. If you have any questions, feel free to hit me up. Also, the offline chat room called Nerdrotica Backstage. It's at nerdrotica.com/backstage. It's an offline hangout. You'll find anyone there at any time. Other YouTube creators, other viewers, just regular people chilling. And you get to see me, uncandid, real, not doing a show. So yeah.
In the wild.
Anywho, thanks, guys. Love ya. Mwah. Be
Thanks
good.
for hanging out.
Eat well. Be well. Live well. Peace.
Have a good night, LDG. Yeah, definitely check out LDG's many channels and subscribe to him. And welcome that 70s rock fan.
What's up? What's up, 60 people? How are you all? How are you all?
Hello.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello.
What at the back?
You
Yeah,
what?
'cause I'm mate at golf. I was
Anyway.
buzzing, right? Then I was talking to him, and he's claiming that I didn't beat him at golf, but he had so much of a bad back nine. I know I beat him at golf, and so like he's not even talking about it now.
Golf, what a waste of a good walk in the country.
Yeah, well, he paid for it, and he had paid out the golf buggies. So it was like jackass. I nearly tipped it once.
Jens, Jim says you need to fix your mic.
Yeah, well, I'll wait till he comes.
I know
back
it
in.
might be outside of your control.
Yeah.
What you making, Bruce?
Looks like a fire giant that I've kind of repurposed, given him a little bit more flesh tone color. I needed something that looked like meat that could rip some of the players apart, and I
That's cool.
appreciate that.
That's
And
a
not
big
impossible
weapon he's
meat.
got there. It's a kind of a combination chain with range on the end, adjustable range.
Yeah. I got to get some blood on here.
Real blood, of course. None of this paint nonsense.
Right? That's the kind of wrench Eric K would use.
How's Eric K been doing? I heard he had some trouble.
I saw him a few days ago in a chat, and everyone was telling him, hope you're doing all right, and hope you're getting better. And he said thanks. So,
Did he have what I had?
I don't remember.
I had a coof.
I do remember that. I don't remember. No, I think he had something else.
Okay. Yeah, for those of you out there, don't get the coof. Stay away from it. It's not fun.
I've had worse.
Well, it affects everyone differently. So, yeah, some people get hit really hard, as Bruce will tell you, and then other people seem to have no noticeable effects. And then other people are right in the middle. They're like, got over it a couple days, wasn't too bad. Some people do die. Not most people.
Like Colin earlier today.
Cole Powell. Yeah.
Yep.
R.I.P.
Colin Powell. Yep.
He was also double vaxxed for the record, so he died of the coof, but he'd had a double vax, so that obviously didn't help him, did it?
When you're
Expect
84,
expect the terminal cancer didn't help.
But that's not the cause of death, right?
That's not the cause of death.
Well, that's what they're saying, isn't it? More politics, from diet to...
How to get Darius's channel banned in one easy move. We learned this secret trick on the internet.
Yeah.
Now, on the hour, topless Doctor Who.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't.
As long as it's not the current Doctor Who, we're fine with that.
Oh, what a thought! With Brie Larson being the stunt foot.
The stunted foot, perhaps.
Dr. Foot. Oh.
And I thought I was a tasteless bastard for wanting to take a road trip and piss on McCain's grave. As somebody who is right by Kingsville and I used to drive by the Nueces County where he crashed one of the trainer planes, because that's what McCain does well. If you have a United States naval plane, McCain will put it in the ground for you quicker than shit.
That's right.
He did more damage to the U.S. Navy's Air Force or Air Fleet than the Viet Cong did.
Oh wow!
Yeah, we fell out with somebody over him because we said he was a warmongering, useless, money laundering piece of whatever that killed a lot of his own men and then betrayed a whole lot of others. And someone didn't like that, so they fell out with us. They said he was a hero.
Yeah, and then I can pull up the video on YouTube where he's doing his Tokyo Rose impersonation.
Yep.
Yeah, he is a piece of shit. I'm not ever going to apologize for that opinion ever.
Neither us. But we did point out as well that he had this mysterious foundation that raised an awful lot of money, but had never actually handed any money out to anything. So
never.
Isn't that strange?
Quite Amber Turd.
Can't stand that guy. And right now, I'm just feeling the bile palate in my mouth. Quick, somebody talk about like titties or beer or something.
Titties dipped in beer.
Yeah.
Actually, that was a movie that was leaving.
On there.
Yeah, wasn't that Leaving Las Vegas? That was pretty much the plot of that. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Nick Cage, where he was an alcoholic.
Yeah.
And in order to get him to have sex with her, the lead woman in the movie, the girl, had to pour booze all over herself.
Elizabeth Shue's best movie.
That was Elizabeth Shue. That was it.
It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm totally not going to Google that right now.
It was a bizarre movie. Not a feel-good movie.
It's better on Mr. Skin.
Uncomfortable movie.
Yes.
A very uncomfortable film.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was almost enough to make me stop drinking.
It had a sex scene almost as good
yeah.
as the one in Born on 4th of July.
But not
Shout
quite.
out, Jill. Quite right. I'll get the right toys, which for me are anything but Warhammer, basically. D&D, yes. Napoleonics, yes. Modern US Marines, yes. Even Taliban, yes. Warhammer, no. That's just me. Be right.
Well, the Warhammer fans are welcome here.
Yep, other brands are available. That's the whole thing. We're not partisan. It's personal choice.
Funko Pop Taliban figures.
People.
Oh God.
Well, thankfully, Cardinal Sin has volunteered to play the Taliban in our upcoming war games. So Cam and I are going to totally trounce him. I think they might be helped with some soy milk, though. I don't know.
Hey, well, you got a lot to do, so aren't you?
It's like a buff. It's like a buff for the enemy, right? You give them soy milk. It lowers their strength.
That's going to be our special forces trick. We're going to give the Taliban soy milk, and then we're going to wipe them out the next morning. It's going to be fucking amazing.
Their beards fall out.
Yeah, we're going to drone strike milk. That's the new way of doing it. Just pour soy all over them.
Yeah, just pouring a thin mist
and
over
then
they'll
immediately want to self-identify as a goat.
Yeah, big goats. That's a fine mist. Never mind what drinking the stuff does to you. According to me.
Speaking of fact checks, Ethan says, I got a fact check from Facebook on a Deep Space Nine quote. But Dr. Bashir, I am a simple tailor.
See, there's no such thing as AI. AI is a myth. No such thing.
So, but were they fact checking to say that he wasn't a simple tailor? He was a very complex tailor,
or that Eastland is not a tailor?
How do you measure the complexity of the tailor, Dr. Bashir? Can you attach this zip?
Never mind the quality, feel the width.
Oh my.
If they had these bots in the early days of Facebook, they would have just called bullshit.
Yeah.
They just said bullshit. This has been flagged as bullshit.
Well, I get away with soy nerd because I've had a look at my fucking subtitles and it says loads of different like soy sun and all this sort of and Ceylon and all this. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean that's that's part of your brand, Jens. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah,
I would never suggest you change the way that you say what you say.
But I'm losing most of my deaf viewers because fucking the subtitles aren't saying what I'm saying, but it is hard for it to understand.
Auto-generated?
Yeah. And so,
it can't understand.
No, it can't.
Yorkshire.
No, it has trouble sometimes. So, and I can't be asked to, because there's probably an option where you can recorrect it and that, and type in what you did say. But
you need to get the Yorkshire Alexa and then plug that into it and have her translate.
I don't do that.
Hey, Yorkshire Alexa. I like what I say, and I say what I bloody well like. What do you want?
Icky thump. Ilkley Like that.
Eli, stop taking so long. I've got trouble at mill to do.
I used to go up 10:30 at night, half an hour before I went to bed, like road clean with Tom.
Oh, we were happy in them days.
But we were happy. And our mothers and fathers would kill us and dance on our graves singing hallelujah. But we were happy.
Star Wars. We used to have 2 movies and a holiday special. None of that TV, internet bollocks. Oh, but we were happy. Star Wars, Empire. Not even Jedi. We not even had Return of the Jedi. Han Solo encased in carbonite. Oh, it's a simpler time. We were happy. We used to dream of the Jedi returning.
I remember, lad, when we used to call Darth Vader Dark Vader because they didn't know what a Darth was.
Darth-a-more.
Have you guys seen that Japanese bootleg of episode 3 called Backstroke of the West?
Yes. Thank you. Backstroke of the West was amazing.
That's what it's called.
That's the greatest Star Wars movie I've seen in 20 years. It is the best.
I just love the concept. Captain, are you familiar with Backstroke of the West?
I feel I'm about to be.
Okay, no, you'll like this. So what they did was they took the Revenge of the Sith, right? Star Wars Episode 3,
right?
And they translated all the vocal tracks into Chinese, right? So all the dialogue has been translated from English to Chinese, right? The DVD is released in China, but that DVD has an English subtitle track, which means it has been translated from English to Chinese back into English again.
Very poorly.
And it is amazing. And so the title is, Star Wars, Star War, Revenge of the Sith, Backstroke of the West.
Well, the backstroke to the captain.
Bliss from.
The captain, you've had a few backstrokes in your time, I'm sure.
I cannot comment. Not you, Jessica. It's all right. It's just 70s. Cannot comment for moral or legal reasons.
Or immoral or illegal reasons either.
Can neither confirm nor deny. All I can say is Soapy Titwank. That is my statement.
It's my favourite member of the aristocracy, Sophie Titwank. She's from a long line of titwanks.
Oh my god, the voice actors they use for Backstroke of the West are so fucking accurate.
Then they got people to actually read it. What I love is you. The peaceful is willing to.
That actually works better.
Gee, the superior is a bad person. Oh yeah, the emperor is evil. The superior is a bad person. So, here's one. Very good. Give me surprised and pleased. This is my favorite. It's R2. Do you is fucking?
What? I knew it.
Well, fucking is not just a city in China,
Yeah. It says. Oh, I got it.
Get some more. We want more. I take it we can't show it. Clips of it.
The most happy time of inside my whole life. Looking me am a civilization person.
I think it makes more sense this way. The prequels are much more enjoyable like this.
They should do it for the sequel tragedy, then it will make sense.
We should give China the first 3 and ending 3 of the Star Wars trilogies.
That's right.
Much better. Oh my God, much better.
I am more than any hero's geologic change is strong and big. It says, very good. The ratio is prosperous.
Did the Earth move for him? Yeah.
The good elephant, an airship dropped what things? Oh yeah, and when when Dooku shows up, he's like, he is big. We are made for big.
Let's back to Sophie Titwank again then.
Oh, I forgot the R2 Do You Is Fucking is my second favorite because the best one is when they're flying around space. He is in my behind.
That's extra.
And again, much closer to the reality, I suspect.
You
they
let me
must have done
feeling
this
sad.
with the OG trilogy as well. I mean, they must have done this with the originals.
Oh,
surely.
I hope so.
Good, kind of.
But,
kind of good.
It was like I thought that everyone would have heard of it, and it stayed kind of underground. And
deep
and also it's the origin of the meme. Do not want.
Yes.
Wow!
Backstroke of the waist.
This is good stuff. This is the kind of comedy that just creates itself. Smelly boy.
See, that's quite a good insult if you think about it.
That's going to be the new nickname for my son.
Primo. Snookers. That's a good one.
I have Snookers Supremo. Oh, come on.
Oh, you got to say it in a Yorkshire accent. Hey up, Snooker Supremo on command.
Darth Maul says, finally, we will do Backstroke.
I just said that the other night. Your situation's hopeless, Skywalker. Yes, that's ironically funny.
So it is possible to get entertainment out of Star Wars these days. Wow.
You have to go to China for that, though.
You do, yeah.
Possibly worth it.
No, they should translate it back into Chinese from the subtitles and see how the
And then
Chinese get it.
They translate that into Polish.
Oh God,
no.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Jedi Council is the Presbyterian Church.
Wouldn't it be funny if you could get the legit copies of the movie and somehow put these subtitles in them?
Yes.
And so everybody in the world that buys a copy of it on Blu-ray gets those subtitles.
The Emperor tells Anakin, the Presbyterian Church enjoys you not.
But imagine if you were deaf and hard of hearing and you always used subtitles. And this was the copy you thought was the real film, and you were watching it. You'd be like, how the hell did they get this made?
It was a great movie. I just didn't understand the backstroke.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Oh, the actual.
They speak very strangely.
I loved it. Crap.
He says, I do not fuck it again. You are the only union. But the West will rule the galaxy.
Actually, what it needs is for a group of us to get together and dub those vocals on into this.
Yeah,
using the subtitles. But the West will rule the galaxy again.
I already want a new version of Return of the Jedi, but with. I want a new version of Jedi, but with Cardinal Sin doing the Emperor in the style of you know who. Oh fuck! Who's that? Who's that person that does Cardinal Sin better than he does himself?
Ian
Christopher
McDiarmid.
Walken.
Oh yeah,
McDermott.
Mr. Walken.
No, because the Walken.
As the Emperor.
Do he was fucking?
No, he was just doing the backstroke.
All right.
That was good.
I want to milk it to death. I just thanks, Bruce. I missed that.
You're welcome.
I hope the chat enjoyed that as much as I.
Yeah, we should redub that using that script.
I agree. That would be great.
No, Cardinal took his zinc and B12 supplement just in time. Backstroke of the West.
Yeah. Let's hope that was orally.
Not the suppositories again.
Oh yeah, like true trauma. Oh, but Professor, I couldn't possibly swallow that. Good news! It's a suppository.
The best toilet in Tatooine.
I love it when I have my friend from Beijing or Peking. He says contradictory. Takes him about 10 minutes.
It's funny to me that the Jedi Council is for some reason the Presbyterian Church specifically. Oh yeah, Cam went on Captain's show the other day. That was a good time.
That was great.
That was the longest live stream ever.
And shout out Bijut's More.
Yeah, shout out to Bijut Moore if he's still here.
I'm surprised that Cardinal Sin hasn't jumped in.
He never does, but he's always welcome.
Yeah, come on, Cardinal. What's up with you? You've had your shots. You've had your suppository. Get on in.
You know that in the Chinese translation of the film Boogie Nights, the title translated into Chinese was "His big camera makes him famous."
Is that true?
Yeah, that's what they translated it into.
His big camera makes him famous. My package are made for big.
There was there's others of these. I just looked them up. There's a whole bunch of them. The translations.
It's all right, Cam. I take responsibility for the audio. I've just ordered a new device, and I've just received my new device, so hopefully audio issues will be resolved. Of course, you're welcome back, Cam. We're gonna kick Cardinal's ass via the medium of tabletop wargaming.
Oh, here's a good one.
U.S. Marines versus Soy Taliban. Sorry, God.
The Danish version of Die Hard with a Vengeance was Bruce Willis in Die Hard Mega Hard. Bruce was mega hard.
I always thought the original title was German. It's Die Hard, but apparently that's wrong.
Then it would be Die Hard.
Die Hard.
The Hard.
The German translation of the film Dodgeball was called Voll auf die Nüsse, which is straight in the nuts.
Yeah.
So they didn't muck. Swedish for swingers was, "Hey you, where are the chicks?" The Chinese for knocked up, "One night big belly" was the title in China. Latin America that was translated as "slightly pregnant."
I've heard that one before. Slightly pregnant.
That's right. I'm just slightly pregnant.
Did we slightly fuck?
Touch. That's right. A touch of pregnancy.
Just as a side note, Jerome, I agree.
Actually, there's more literal translation of the Chinese title of Boogie Nights was "His great device makes him famous."
Oh.
Not camera, just device.
Like a prosthetic.
Someone had to clarify.
Oh, yeah, Jill. People can give you recommendations. I have an Audio-Technica AT2020 with the XLR connection, but a lot of people use Blue Yeti or Blue Snowball, which seem to work pretty well. If you want to spend more money, I guess the more elite YouTubers use Shure mics, which I think is what they use at the White House.
I recommend the stick mic from 1997 if you're on a budget. It's like a $10 thing from like most pawn shops. The only problem is that you got to fit it for a USB. So good luck in getting a connector for that.
I think I would recommend if you're short of cash, shoplifting. That's the best microphone.
Easy in California.
California. Go to Walgreens. You'll get a new mic, no problem.
Yeah, if you need to adapt a USB connector for your computer to an XLR cable for your microphone, you can always get a device like a Focusrite Scarlett.
Yeah.
I have a Scarlett 2i2. That way, XLR plugs in the front, USB comes out the back. You can. And
All you need
adjust
then is a
things
computer.
Yeah.
Once you've got a computer, you're sorted.
I mean, you could just plug that into a laptop.
I'm getting an Electro Voice RE, I think. RE32, is it? I'm getting one of those.
Because that's how I did it. I nearly put my back out. They're heavy, them buildings, aren't they?
Oh, what, the computer?
No, the building itself. I tried lifting the.
Well, if any of us can lift a building, it's you.
That's right. He's balancing that building on his back right now. That's in his avatar.
Well, that's how I got my build, didn't I? That's how I got built because I was trying to shoplift every day, but I was unsuccessful because I won't be able to lift it up. But
Jill already had the Yeti Blue Snowball. Okay.
I use a razor. Hold on, let me get you the type.
Blue Snowball. Well, take out the word snow.
Use a Razor Siren X or the Siren 10. It's pretty decent. I'm really surprised I haven't caused an echo on here, but I've moved my microphone from its usual place. So it's not by some other equipment that I've got.
Yeah, you just sound like you have the ambient echo of hard surfaces. It's not
by the microwave any longer.
Not the kind of echo where people in the chat say echo.
Echo.
Well, that's because I do have a room that needs some soundproofing.
That's right, because people are complaining about the screaming.
All those tiny people now dead, covered in paint.
It's the blood, you see. It's the blood. So the film...
he was a sailor, but not a simple one.
George of the Jungle in Hong Kong was known as Big Dumb Monkey Man Keeps Whacking Tree with Genitals.
Wait, say that again?
Big Dumb Monkey Man Keeps Whacking Tree with Genitals.
Is that for real?
The producers...
Oh, that reminds me. Shout out Whining's Pain.
Remember the film The Producers, the Mel Brooks film?
Yeah.
Great movie.
In Italy, it was known as Please Do Not Touch the Old Women. That's a much better title.
But the old woman was trying to touch him. He wasn't even trying to touch her.
That's right. He only wanted their money.
Springtime
Great
for
movie.
Igor and Kennedy. Disney is happy and gay.
Death Wish.
It's a great film.
On Dirty Harry, one of them was labelled man with gun shoots bad guys.
That's right.
That's every movie ever made.
That's
right. Yes, I can't remember which one it was.
The Chinese version of My Best Friend's Wedding, the Julia Roberts movie, was Help, My Pretend Boyfriend is Gay. That's a much better title.
Spoiler alert.
Wow.
Any man that watches that movie is also clearly gay, and there's nothing wrong with that, of course.
I never saw him seal.
Hey, if you're doing films that do you do request? What is the Chinese title for 7 Years in Tibet?
Oh, good night, Germ.
Nice vacation in Tibet Autonomous Region.
That's right. And Never Speak of This Again is the subtitle.
A film about nothing. What are you looking at? Nothing. There's nothing here.
It's a blank screen.
Wow. Wow.
And because no one's allowed to come out of the cinema going, that was just a blank screen, they had to come out going, wow, that was great.
They should beat you on the way out.
That's right. What a great movie.
I guess deaf people learn to disregard unreliable subtitles. I hope
particularly enjoyed the bits where the tanks rolled through the temple. That was a good bit.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, hey, Cam's is thinking about starting a channel. Got real mics and cameras. JVC, some others haven't made the leap. Feeling better in a panel setting.
Do it,
but you
Cam.
never know. Do it.
Do it, Cam.
And Mega Cropper says, get Cam on. Yeah, Cam can come on if he wants. Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, of course. Hell,
just send me a message, Cam.
None of us were doing this a year ago.
Shout out Mega Cropper, because Mega Cropper is not afraid to speak his mind, which we appreciate.
And welcome, Mega Cropper. I don't think that I'm connected with Cam on Twitter or Discord.
Cam's not on Twitter.
Okay.
Good for you, Cam. Twitter is poison.
Yeah. So Cam, if you want to add me as a friend, wait, let me make sure. I don't think, because I think I checked a couple days ago and I couldn't find Cam in Discord. Yeah, okay. If you want to add me as a friend on Discord,
I thought I had Cam on Discord.
There, I just dropped
the big one,
link.
A deuce. You just dropped a deuce. Oh dear.
So you just add me as a friend, and then we can chat. Any
I had
updates
Cam.
on Wookiee? Oh, Wookiee Fever?
Maybe I don't have Cam.
Wookiee, is Wookiee out there? Oh, Wookiee. Nothing today, but then I'm not getting my messages while I'm on here. Yeah, it's gone a bit poorly, but hopefully a bit. Last time I heard he was all right.
What happened to Wookiee
today?
I hope so.
What did I miss? What happened to Wookiee?
I'll let him explain. He was just a bit poorly, let's say, but hopefully he'll be all right.
I hope so. I wish him all the best.
Yes. Shout out Wookiee if you're out there, which hopefully you are somewhere. Wookiee Fever 1969.
Hey, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. Greetings. Welcome. Thanks for the raid earlier. And Tim's back, and he says, "Ah,
hipster."
Probably followed by a hipster comment. No, so that's what she said.
Oh, that's what she said.
I think I saw Cam on a member stream. You were in Spain at that time, Cam, weren't you? I don't know if he's listening in the chat, but I'm pretty sure I remember seeing him in a member stream.
Oh, that's right, because Cam went to Spain to run with the
it
bulls.
was Doomcock's.
There were no bulls. It was a load of bull about there.
That's right. It was a Doomcock's member stream, I think, or something like that. I don't know. I'm getting old. I can't remember. Where am I anyway?
Yeah, I think I end up missing most of those. I catch the ones I can.
Most of them. Yeah, I'm at work most of the time.
I can only catch Gary's if it's on like a Thursday. On the weekend, I always miss them.
They're always at the wrong bloody time.
I mean, as long as they're at the right time for the most people, then that's cool.
I don't care about the most people. I care about me. Good God. Where does this altruism suddenly come from?
Yeah, it's quality, not quantity.
Exactly.
The needs of the
Screw the
70s rock
public.
fan outweigh the needs of the many.
That's right. Screw the public.
Membership cancelled. Oh, Tommy says echo.
Echo?
I think he's just trolling, though. Oh, the dolphin, yes! Oh, retro discussion, right. So everyone, if you haven't already subscribed to Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective, you should totally do so. He does a retro discussion every Monday right before I come on. Usually he ends right when I'm starting. Today,
He discusses retros.
Yeah. We had a bit of overlap today, but it's all good.
Yeah. What can you say about retros? I don't have any retro. I have no retros.
They're not like they used to be.
Can you make a model of them?
Shout out to Retro Dickie out there wherever he is.
Nostalgia's not what it used to be.
Let me check the panel.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I can't say that.
I miss the old nostalgia back in the late 70s. That was
That's
really
right. Nostalgia was much better back in my day.
It was more straightforward. This modern nostalgia, it's shit.
That's right. Yeah.
Hey, Darius.
Yeah.
Have you seen Nano Reaper lately?
No, not lately.
Okay. I haven't seen him on for months, and I'm like, I wonder whatever happened to that dude. I was thinking about that today.
Yeah, but it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's got some stuff going on up north, but I mean, for me up north, for you guys, it's in Dallas. But he's got some things going on. But I've been seeing nothing but Sam trucks where I go work at in South San Antonio. I see all these Sam trucks heading out to frac fields. So I'm hoping that he's having that same level of business wherever he's at, because that's what he does. He does
Frack
oil
fields
field
sound
work.
like where the outdoor orgies take place in Battlestar Galactica.
Outdoor orgies? Sign me up.
Very exposure, at risk of exposure. I mean, you could get chills, blisters, red. You could get sunburn.
It sounds like the kind of party where you'll find Walton banging trees. Hey-oh! Captain, do you know Stephen Walton? He's a good sport about all the jokes.
I love Stephen Walton. Did find that tree beard.
Colonelson, what up, bud? How you been? Ah,
Hello there.
look at that.
See, the chat are busy chatting with each other, ignoring us. God, they're clever.
No,
I like
no,
them.
that's good.
I think
They
they're great.
bypassed us at last. They figured
That's
it
right.
out.
Well, I try to find a
That's-
happy medium between what Captain does, reading every single one verbatim, and
Verbatim, yeah.
and then
And then
just
commenting on each
not
one for an
reading them.
hour.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
not
that's
reading
why.
because I still get
That's why
behind.
with the captain, you can chat, put some stuff in the chat, go away, have lunch, maybe have a nap, come back, and he's just reading it out then.
He drives
have to
Cardinal
watch the-
crazy. 2 chats behind, he starts coming out in hives.
That's right.
You're behind on the chat, Captain. I know that's because we're commenting on the chat. We're not
I
just
must
plowing
admit,
through it like yesterday's news.
prefer you to keep up. Do keep up, Captain.
I did drop a link in the private chat. I found a miniature for Stephen Walton's wedding.
Hang on.
Miniature for his wedding.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's, is that Stephen on the Ent though, or is
Yes.
he? Let me
There you go.
entertain you, as Queen once sang.
Stephen's wedding photo.
Yeah. Treebeard says, "I now pronounce you."
Acorn. Look at the size of my acorns.
Yeah, don't bust a nut. Simstock says, "I was thinking about starting a channel, a safe place for hipsters. We are working towards mainstream one day." Oh no.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to turn
Yeah, I was a hipster. I was a hipster before it was trendy.
Yeah.
I hated the mainstream before it became popular. Now everyone's doing it, you fuckers.
I'm more hip replacement than hip, I would say.
Well, that's it. It's well, tell you what. If I ever need to pull a sickie 70s, then you can jump in, and you can indeed be the hipster replacement.
I could be the hipster replacement. That's right. I've viewed hipsters from a distance. I know what they look like. At the zoo. Actually, was that the zoo or was that an asylum? I don't know.
Oh yeah. Tommy says it's not Twitter, it's Twatter.
It's Twitter. It's right. It's Twitter. I hate it. I'm not on it, and I think it's poison. I would destroy it if I had the chance.
But if it's Twatter, you can't pronounce it Twatter. It's Twatter.
Twitter. It's Twitter.
Yeah, it's Twatter, then Twitter, then
It's like
Twatter.
the hipster version of a major box store is Target.
Oh yeah. You know, unless you want to go to a garbage sale.
That's right, the garbage.
The trash compactor.
I'll be right
They
back.
sleep on a mattress, a mattress.
Madras, that's a curry, isn't it?
Yes, a mattress. I've
Madras
slept on a few of
curry.
those in the past, that's for sure. Unintentionally. Half eaten, of course.
Oh, I thought you were saying you pissed your time and you had to bother the female's clothes. Because it's not like we had done that before. I walked home like American Wealth in London.
Yes. We've all been there.
Yeah.
Some of us more than others.
That's right.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
It's not the penny chair, but...
Sure. Captain, are you streaming tomorrow?
Almost certainly, but you never really know. But yeah, probably. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Yes, sure.
In the morning?
Yeah,
well,
my morning, your evening. What, are you around? Are you volunteering?
No, I would. If it was my morning Pacific time, I could probably do it. But I'll be working in the afternoon, and then I'll be watching some ice hockey, and then I'll be on Toxic Tuesdays on Nick's channel. However,
I mean, these days, I might do one in a few hours. These days, all it takes is one or two people to go, "Oi, wanker, are you streaming?" And before I know it, I'm pressing the buttons. So yeah, sure, fuck it.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I've got lots of time, so I
suspect I will drop.
I will suspect I will drop in.
Excellent. No, there's always there's a lot of stuff to discuss. There was a few things unresolved. Nerd culture, geek culture have not been solved, not been fixed. Therefore,
There are many
the work must continue.
Unsolved mysteries.
Indeed. Like, how does J.J. Abrams keep getting fucking work? What pictures has he got?
Well, I think it's something to do with blackmail and sadomasochistic practices.
I think I'm starting to think so, because it's no way remotely basically tied to making a profit or entertaining us, is it?
It certainly isn't.
Propaganda.
Yeah, I think I heard earlier today on Midnight's Edge they pretty much confirmed that there's outside money coming in.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Wow. Like we didn't know.
Yeah. Like what else is propping Hollywood up? Yeah.
Oh, Green Macron. That's a big part of it.
Oh, that's a whole rabbit hole.
Yeah.
We'll do that talk on your channel.
Indeed, yes. Tell us more. wait, I got to go and get myself a pizza first, so just hang on. Silence.
Okay, this is cool. Thanks. I'm going to be on Twitter so we can all war game together.
I can't believe that China would be helping out Hollywood. I mean,
tone of shock.
What?
Well, it's not because they like the movies; it's because they want to destroy Western civilization.
Right.
Pretty
you mean
much.
Hollywood keeps putting out these unprofitable, agenda-driven movies, and that make very little money, and it's all paid for by outside money?
Although Shang-Chi made money though.
Yeah, not enough money.
Yeah.
No, hey, considering what Black Widow made, any amount of money, not more than fucking its budget, is
I guess it made the equivalent of 3 or 4 dozen empty Coke cans recycled. Yeah.
Well, it's a great movie, and so they're going to be happy with it getting a sequel.
Yeah, I don't know. Not even seen the first one.
Sorry, may I already have. May I interrupt everyone and derail the conversation to comment on Mega Popper's comment? No. All right, fine.
Of course you can.
Is it this one? Or is it...
No.
I spotted the major problem that it's got Robert Pattinson in it.
It's an intention perception thing. Welcome to questions that sound like accusations. Still waiting. For the Black Phillip interview. I too am waiting. As soon as Black Phillip regains consciousness, he has promised to provide us with an interview on the show. So any further requests, contact Black Phillip directly, and it will happen soon.
Is Phil going to feed us the black pill, though? That's what I want to know.
Could be. If not, probably a couple of brewskis. That's what normally goes down.
Yeah, I'm starting to miss Phil.
Yeah,
me too.
What happened to him?
He has threatened or promised, depending on your point of view, to come back and to spill the beans on the latest. I don't know what's going on.
He's thromised, or he's threatened. He's thromised to come back. He's thromised to come back.
And then threatened. Yeah, that thing. What 70s said.
I once knew a guy that we nicknamed Throm because he was a slow-moving clot.
Hang on, I've got to think that through. Huh?
See? What? See what?
A confused Cole says what?
No. Nice try.
Nice try. do it. I
So-
think you'll find, 70s rock fan, this punchline is quite operational.
Magma. I've been watching the La Palma volcano a lot, so I'm into magma.
Magma.
Magma. I'm just
Don't
waiting for that
confuse
island
magma
to
with smegma.
just waiting for that island to collapse into the Atlantic. Then you'll have great beachfront property in West Virginia after that.
I was going to say it's not going to do a lot for real estate prices, is it? Arizona Bay.
That's right. When the big one hits the West Coast, it's that all that property I bought in Nevada will be beachfront. I'm playing the long game. What you mean you're getting ready to wrap up?
Right.
I barely got started. I hope you've all seen my new video I put up today.
No, not yet.
What?
Let me find it.
That's the last time I'm not speaking to any of you ever again.
Well, first let me drop your channel link.
Busy. Your friend dropped in from out of town. It wasn't my fault. The car broke down.
That's right. Blues Brothers.
And by the way, that 70s Rock Band, if anyone wants to subscribe to you at any time, they can get the bot to drop your channel link by typing !70s.
I have made it over 150 subscribers, but I'm nowhere near your level, Darius. 236.
You took a break. You took a break.
I did. I slowed down a bit.
Yeah.
Well, life needed to happen.
Yeah, I took a break last week. It needed to be done.
Yeah.
Hang on. My channel.
We're on a break.
Your channel. Copy. There we go. Ooh. I put a little video up about one of my favorite movies, Local Hero.
Unwrapping Local Hero.
Oh yeah, that is on my watch list.
Share.
It's a beautiful little movie. Sadly neglected these days, but contains several genre favourites. Young Peter Capaldi. Dennis Lawson is in it.
Oh.
You know? So there's a Star Wars connection.
Wedge, eh? And
Wedge.
also Ben's uncle in real life or something like that.
That's correct. Yes. Ewan McGregor's uncle. They're both from Crieff. Very nice little village in Scotland.
Oh, is Tim leaving? Hey, if you're leaving, Tim, then have a good night.
Yeah, I'm going to you. I apologize.
Oh yeah, I'm wrapping up. We're winding down to the end.
Winding
this is
down,
where
wrapping
this
up,
is where, yeah,
sliding
this is where I should be saying, "Stop typing."
It's a red rag.
Everybody stop now.
Yeah. Do not continue typing, everyone. This isn't even my show.
They will not be read out, so don't be bothering.
No, I will. I just gotta catch up.
Oh, you know,
No, we won't be listening.
Wait, you talk about Ringworld in your newest, one of your newer videos? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I subscribed to you.
All right, sir.
Thank you.
Good man. Thank you.
That Ringworld, Larry Niven's just fucking unheard of nowadays, and
I know that's why I wanted to make some of those videos, because I'm into science fiction books. I have been since a young lad in the 60s, and a lot of that stuff's long forgotten now. Hardly anybody knows what you're talking about when you say Larry Niven or Robert Silverberg or Harry Harrison. I guess he's a little bit more known, but that's the stuff I grew up reading, so sadly neglected.
yeah, Niven he was one of the founding, I guess you'd say, authors to kind of help flesh out the Star Trek universe.
That's right, yeah.
And a lot of people don't realize that nowadays, but if you go back in the lore, I mean, he's known very, very well.
He had quite a few genre connections with shows, TV shows, sci-fi TV shows, and so on. Did a lot of writing for them and plot, sometimes more like the plot outlines, not just the writing, you know. But yeah, he's a great writer. So I think he's still around, actually. I think he's still alive, Larry Niven. So. He's knocking on a bit, but he's still there. And these are the guys that started a lot of the Comic Cons and stuff. They were the early convention guys, the science fiction authors. Many of them were the guys that got all that stuff going, you know, long before there were like comic book involvement or whatever. It was sci-fi nerds. So
yeah, there was a fan convention that happened before it was official.
Yeah.
Once they realized, they could make money on it, well, then the 80s Star Trek conventions came about, and everything else just kind of followed suit.
Yeah, that's right. Originally, it was a lot of science fiction authors like Larry Niven and Greg Bear and all those guys that really got that scene going, But anyway, hope you enjoy them if you watch them. Thanks for subscribing, my friend.
Yeah, definitely check that out, and check out Bruce. Tell you what, I think this is probably a good spot to end. Bruce, I'll let you go first.
Hey, my name is Bruce, and I've got a few things going on Tuesdays and Wednesdays alternating. I take part in a group of assholes called Gatekeepers. Last week we had our second stream talking about miniatures at the table for tabletop games. This week we'll be at a friend of mine's called DM Bloodworth, but I'll get that link here for you and get it in the comments, not in the chat right now. On every third Saturday, I do run a D&D game, which is boring as shit to watch. But if you want to fall asleep, you're my guest to come and watch. As I try to motivate players, come on, let's do this. As they eat my food and then they fall asleep. So, anyway,
I'm there already.
Starting on Thursdays, I got a friend. I'll be streaming YouTube. He'll be streaming Twitch, and there will be a third party there. We're going to be talking geek stuff. I'll be doing a reaction to the Batman trailer that I haven't seen yet because I guess I have to do a reaction. But that'll be Thursday, and that's me. I've got some stuff going on. I didn't mean to take up so much time, and I thank you all, everybody that's in the chat. I'm sorry I didn't pay a lot of attention to chat tonight. I wanted to get my big meeting done.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Bruce.
Darius, you're always a pleasure to be with, man.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And Moira, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yay.
Hey, would you like to promote anything?
Probably not.
No. Subscribe to Moria. Help her. Spread the word. Let's get her to be a thorn in the side of the establishment in Oklahoma.
Her.
Oklahoma, bothering Texans since 1908.
Oh.
1907.
Oh, snap.
Sorry.
Not bad, though. Not bad.
I was close.
Depends on the calendar. Using the Gregorian calendar, it was 1908.
I did live in Dallas for a few years, and I've been to Oklahoma many times.
Oh, you know what?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I sneak over the border to go to concerts at the casinos there.
I swapped out a couple of the links. So there you go. There is the link to subscribe to Moira's channel. Also, check her out on Twitter and on TikTok. I can probably get the Twitter link. We're on Twitter, and I'm sure she'll appreciate your support. Captain, you said you're streaming tomorrow?
Thank you. I'm going to put my camera on. So, Cam, Cardinal Sin, Bruce, you might be curious. Anyone really? This is the diorama that's going to become more. Hang on, left, right. I can't wait. That's it. There you go. So this is going to be downtown Kabul for a war game coming up on the channel. The rest of the time we're just talking nonsense. But for those of you into gaming or war gaming, then join us in a few weeks' time. But yeah, beyond that, time travel, Blade Runner, and knob jokes. Join us on the channel almost every day, where I'm delighting someone and annoying two other people, and that's just the panel.
That was beautiful.
Did look good.
Nice, thank you, and thank you, Darius. Thank you, everyone here, because every day I'm getting more of a stronger sense of community, and that's a priceless feeling, guys. I really like what's happening here. So well done, everyone. And that's the chat as well. Keep up what you're doing. And anyone out there like Cam, if you're thinking of starting a channel, do it. The more of us, the better.
Do it. All right, thank you, and definitely subscribe to him. The channel might seem a little dense at first, but just stick with it, and you're very glad you did.
Just the first 3 months, and then it starts becoming enjoyable.
Not even that long, and then it just gets better over time. Raquel.
Hey, you can find me on Twitter. I want to see if I can do a stream this Thursday. And yeah.
All right. Well, check out Raquel, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you find out when her next videos or live streams actually occur. Also, you can find her often on the Wednesday night movie reviews done by JJ and Slasher.
It's always fun here.
Well, you're always fun, and thanks for being here.
Thank you.
All right, Jens, hero to save us from the soy nerds.
Well, no, I'm more of a Noah character. I'm not Moses. I'm not leading these soy nerds through the fucking Dead Sea or whatever. I'm not split. No, I'm here like Moses to just warn you.
You've dropped a few tablets in your time, though, I've heard.
Oh, yeah, Lord. But if you don't want to be like looked at all your life as a soiled little nerd bitch who fucking is about as effective as a 12-year-old girl,
There's no way to talk to the captain.
Well,
wow, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. It's not my job to help them. It's just my job, I believe, to warn you. But like with Noah, if you don't take my advice, I'm going to fuck off for a 90-day holiday cruise whilst you lot drowned. So, yeah, I'm not here to save anyone. I'm here just to warn people. But, yeah, I've got, hopefully, it'll be a stream tomorrow where I'll be talking about the Superman changing the slogan from what's it?
Truth, justice, and the Yorkshire way.
Yeah. To truth, justice, and the globalist commie way. And so I'm gonna be talking about that. And then on Wednesday, hopefully, I'm gonna go see the Venom 2 film. Do it real early in that because it'd be like afternoon time, so it'll be early time probably in America and like late night in Australia sort of thing, or early mornings of the Venom 2 film, and I'll do like a review and spoiler for it. And I've got a Twitter account, 27A Pedersen. And
right.
I hope my mic's working and all good because I put the
most of the time it is
mic volume on over here 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, subscribe to Jens. He's very frank and very blunt, but he's just trying to help. Sometimes he even plays guitar.
Yeah.
So check him out late night our time. I guess it's early morning your time.
Yeah.
Some of the time.
Usually I do most of my streams like at 12 o'clock my time, so like 6 hours or like an hour before you start sort of thing, but on a Tuesday. So but I'll be starting much earlier on the Wednesday, hopefully, with the Venom 2.
Yes, Mega Cropper.
Cheers, Cam.
Kim's already subbed. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. And finally, that 70s rock fan.
Last and very much least.
No,
Captain,
not least.
Captain, you know I love you. That was just a joke. You know I love you.
I love you. I love you first.
I love you. All right. Anyway, you know you're the best. I was just jesting. But I hope you didn't take it the wrong way. Sorry.
That's what she said.
Well, he's not going to beat you up, is he?
So Darius, I'd like to thank you for allowing me to come on and ruin your channel yet again, to spout my inane drivel.
I know. We'd already had a continuity break before you got here.
Did you? Or what happened?
Yeah.
Somebody
I'll tell you
struck
later.
All right. Okay. I arrived in the nick of time to make it go downhill from there, but yes, and you gained me 2 new subs tonight, so thank you.
Oh, awesome.
Bruce
Yay.
and Cam. So thanks. I'm now somewhere up in the dizzying mid 150s because I need that validation. It's all about personal validation for me, and nothing to do with providing good content or community.
If it was all about providing good content, I'd still have 10 subscribers.
It's purely about the validation for me. No, I do appreciate everybody that watches my modest little videos. Thank you very much, and I have a lot of fun making them. Well, I'm actually getting quite slick now. You know, I got my 3 screens here. I got my software. I just need my fancy mic. But my fancy mic, big mic. But anyway.
Yeah, you'll see him later on.
That was it. You stuck that one past everyone, but I heard it.
That one in there, big mic, fancy mic. But yeah, so I got a few new things up there. Despite working, I've managed to keep plugging a few videos in time and again, now and again, and I get a few more planned. And I'll be on Toxic Tuesdays on 32 Flavors of Nick Visor's channel tomorrow night, where we are discussing Beverly Hills Cop. So see you all there.
The heat is on. Cool.
The heat is on. Glenn Fry. I have some interesting Glenn Fry stories, but I'll save those for another time. Not that I've met him, but just, stuff about him.
Yeah, well, you have to tell me those next time. Maybe on your channel.
Well, indeed. Once I'm finished with this damn work, which is in my last 4 weeks, possibly my last 4 weeks of work ever, because I don't intend to go back. I'm intending to retire, so then I'll be hitting the live streams seriously. And I mean that most sincerely.
Cool. Backstroke of the 70s.
The backstroke of the 70s will be upon you. Until then, I'm just going to raid everyone else's channels, like the captain and you.
All right, cool. Well, you're always welcome.
Thank you,
You're
sir.
a good raider. Actually, just a quick one, sorry, but just want to say shout out to your appearances on the Foulball Productions show. It's always increasingly becoming a regular there, especially the amount of people that you have. You guys have got good flow. So I just want to say via you, 70s Rock Fan, shout out Foulball. Yeah,
yeah, we'll do it. I've seen you in the chat many times, and I'm sure we can get you in there sometime too.
Oh, I like trolling in the chat.
Well, sometimes it's nice to just sit back and not be in the panel and just troll away in the chat. It's quite fun. It's where we all started.
Nice.
But yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, great show, Matt. Foulball Productions, Friday nights. If nobody that's listening to this has watched it, join in. Come into that one. It's about 8 p.m. Pacific. Around about 8 p.m. Pacific every Friday. Great show. Get Culture Casino in there, Comics Division, Nick Visor, Vigilante Williamson, a bunch of others. Just Another Red Shirt, Lord Thoth, loads of great guys. So sorry if anyone I missed. Yeah, and a great chat. So
we're not without the chat.
Yeah, I usually can't make it, but I have twice, and it was a great time both times.
Oh, we've had a laugh. God, especially when Nick was drunk. That was hilarious.
One of them got removed, and no one can see it again, so I'm glad I got to see it live.
I wonder if it was the Brie one, the Brie Larson one, because that was also hilarious. No. And if you want to see Matt from Foulball Productions in women's clothing, that's the place to go.
Send me the link! Send me the damn link!
Or the one where he's doing his acting gig as a lamp shade, and as that one. That was funny. Anyway, it's a great show. Well worth it. Well worth watching. Right. I think I've ruined your channel enough, mate.
No.
Take control. Oh, there you go. That's the one where he's the lamp playing the lamp.
Yeah. Well, my friends, thank you. It has been a fun show, and I will cue up the music.
Thank you, Ancient One.
I forgot to turn the deep voice off. Thank you, Ancient One, for my promotional introduction. It's great and I love it. Thank you, Cam, for coming out. Take it easy, see you soon. Have a great night, Sherry. Have a good morning and night, Bishop Moore. Anti-derivative Jill. Have a great night, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Bruce. Be well. Mega Cropper, what can I say? Thanks for being here anyway. You're a man who likes to speak his mind and don't ever change. Cardinal Sin, you've been a great friend. You got a great channel. Everyone should check it out. Think it's really top shelf. And thanks to everyone who was here earlier. Tim Stock, also known as Tim Possible, the Kylo Ren lookalike. Thank you, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. Thanks for being a friend, and thanks for the raid. Jedi Bill 797, you know you're awesome. Everybody tune in for the soup. Well, that's as far as I can go back in the StreamYard chat. Thanks to everyone who was here earlier. Showing up for my show means a lot to me. Thanks for not forgetting about me. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you next week.